Okay, I'm live. I'm still having some rendering lag. I don't know if that is seen on the other end. So I am live right now. I'm gonna have to just roll on with this. Unfortunately, I can't solve the world's problems. I definitely have a serious lag that I'm seeing on my screen, and that's not normal for me. I don't normally have that. So we'll just see what's going on. I'm not sure if I'm recording at the same time. I don't think I am. But some serious skipped frames here that I'm seeing, and on my end, it doesn't look like I have any network dropped frames. So hopefully, if somebody logs in here, I can get some feedback. But serious technical difficulties on the first live stream. I guess that was to be expected. I kind of saw this coming, but yeah, not really sure what the deal is at the moment. We are definitely going to be building a sweet model today, the Aston Martin DB5. I'm going to check something real quick. Just want to make sure we're not like recording video at the same time. I don't think we are. We're not. So this is, hopefully we can get some people in here. I don't know if anyone is logged in right now. I'd have to see you in the chat. There could be some people on here live. I'm just trying to manage my technical difficulties as we move forward here. Seeing some network drop frames. So what happened was, at first I had the Starlink setup going, and Starlink was sending out a very slow signal to start me out this morning. So that really broke everything. Right now, I don't see any, again, participants. I had to disconnect so many times and restart new streams. So this really is a unfortunate event but I guess this is just the trial and error. We all have to learn somehow, don't we? Why can't you get this together, huh? I thought you had this all planned out. There's a lot going on. You had a lot riding on this. What the heck happened? Get with it. All right, well, back to my overhead cam again. Let's see what other cams are in effect. Yes, we have everything going. The zoom cam is also in, so we'll be able to get some of that going. It looks like I'm not experiencing the zoom cam right now, so I will have to see what's up with that. Back to the main. All right, more technical difficulties, of course. This is the low cam. We've got a low shot here. And let's take a look at this thing. Still, I have some encoding lag again on my end. Again, I think it's okay on the network side. As soon as someone is able, there's my man, Tyrone. I see you. How is this looking? Thanks, buddy. All right. Major technical difficulties today. So I'm so glad you're here, Tyrone. Man, this is feeling good. So what's going on is I experienced some serious slowdown with my upload. I'm also getting some kind of encoding lag on my end. So if I look clear to you, if my lips are moving with my speech, if everything's looking good, give me a thumbs up. Let me know. I know it takes a while for your message to reach me, but it will. It will eventually get here. But again, here it is. Here's the beauty. And we have, again, the close-up cam is not working, it looks like. We'll have to work on my close-up. We also have this sweet little cam over here. And just so you know, it looks like I see you in chat, Tyrone, but let me know if I am coming through clear. I still see quite a bit of network issues, but maybe we can resolve those. Anyway, here's some of the good stuff here. Good pronouncing of my name. Bro, let me tell you, I see your name in chat and in comments, and my mind decodes it a certain way, but I knew that you would be here today, and I wanted to show some respect, and I looked up what it was, and obviously I know what USN is, and I looked up the USS Tigrone, and I saw a YouTube video on it last night, so I'm brushed up just a little bit, but I wanted to make sure I could say that correctly. So this is going to be a great build. That is my custom fig you're looking at. Again, these are the, I just wanted to show you those graphics there so that you can join the Discord server. So you can send fan mail to addshot. Still choppy. Okay. All right, we'll try and get this worked out. Really, you know what I'll do? Since you're here, it's so bad that it's choppy. I guess 419. There it is. That's awesome. Okay, let's try something since we are definitely, we're a little bit choppy. I don't want to be. I have some encoding lag, but I don't know why. That's on my end, I think, but you're seeing choppiness too, so that is not good. In a lot of my tests, none of this happened. So what we can do is actually, we can visit the web, and we can do, and so I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, so speed test on the fly. Let's see what I can do. This is definitely going to slow down things. Let's see what happens. Okay, there's my download. Just blazing. Alright, we got... Since I'm live streaming and doing this test at the same time, this is going to be... Hey, Gustavo! What's up? Man, good to see you. I just noticed that you popped in. So glad you're here. I'm having a lot of technical difficulties. We're just trying to work through these things. But my upload speed, as we can see, my upload speed is over 6. All I need is 2.5 continuous to make this work. So I'm happy with what I'm seeing on the tests. So I can't complain. Wow, yeah, there is some magic to be seen today in the yellow bag. Let me tell you, I have some amazing things that I want to show you guys today. Aside from building this awesome model here, I was just at the Lego store the other day, and I picked up some amazing things. I had a huge Lego haul day, and you know what? I'm gonna step over to this area over here and show you exactly what I picked up. So, and just keep me informed, guys. Let me know in the chat how it's looking. If we're still experiencing some major lagging, I may have to restart or do something, but we'll just see. We'll try and hang in there. Come on, Starlink. Come on, YouTube. How do we donate? Dude, I wish... it's going to happen soon. What's happening is I'm not in the YouTube partner program. So there's no buttons for someone to just give me a tip or to do anything like that. There's no super chat. So the only way to donate to addshot is to become a Patreon, give a donation that way, or you can go and send me a direct PayPal donation, and those things are all great. And you know what? I guarantee everything that comes in goes right back into buying Lego. No, I'm just kidding. It goes right back into the equipment, the studio, and everything I'm doing here. It's what I love, and that's what I like to spend my money on. And that's no joke. I'm real serious about how I take things like that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Hope you stick around. We're going to try and make this fun. All right. That's fun. All right. Keep it above 2.5. Yeah, I know. Come on, Starlink. Wow. So, okay. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to disconnect one of my overhead cams and go with my wireless cam here, which is my phone. And we're going to see, again, let me know, guys, if you can see lag with my voice or my speech, just let me know. Hit it up in the comments. Let me know how terrible this looks. I have no clue. I'm just sort of flying blind. I know that there's some music playing in the background. If that seems too high, of course, let me know. We can lower the volume there. Copy that. Okay, let me go ahead and rig up something really cool. And I'll go to my low cam here so that I can disconnect my upper cam. And I'm going to go full blown. Let's see if this pulls in. Come on now. And what I'm doing is I'll be connecting with this wireless camera. I'm going to walk over and show you some of my goodies that I picked up the other day at the Lego store. Very cool stuff. Super awesome. Let's go ahead and turn on the brick wall lights behind me. I got it sort of glowing now. We're going to walk over and check out the brick wall too. That's a new addition. So everything, hopefully we're not lagging. I'm seeing like red lights and stuff all over my screen. All the data shows me that this isn't looking too good, but the network is sending my signal okay. So if I look good, let me know. Just say, hey, you look good. Just tell me. I like that positive feedback. I want to know that I look good all the time. I want to make sure my voice matches. It's still choppy. Music is fine. Maybe if I killed the music, would it? Nah, I'm just sending audio. It's so basic. The music is fine. Okay. Anyway, that's my awesome zoom in cam, so I can kind of go crazy on you. Okay, so I don't like the choppiness. I'm open to recommendations. I would totally restart the stream, stop the stream, and restart it, but I'm really not sure what the issue is coming from. Again, I've done a lot of tests on the system, and none of this was happening during my tests. Even when I was sending out some private streams to YouTube, when I rewatched them, everything looked good. Maybe it's just because it's Saturday. I don't know. As long as the music's fine, right? All right, well, let's go ahead and try this one more time. We're going to go ahead and go with... can we connect? Trying to connect with my cam here. There it is. I'm connected, so I'm going to go ahead. Oh, let's see if it worked. We want to make sure it's connected. Doesn't look like we have anything right this moment. Like, basically, I'm waiting for my wireless cam to connect. It doesn't look like it wants to at all, so I guess we're just back at square one. I can try and restart my cam and see what happens. I really want to walk over and show you guys the brick wall. That's the cool feature. I was working hard on that. Awesome. Thanks, man. Picture is fine. Okay, picture's good. Tyrone does... It's better to look good than to feel good. It's better to look good tan to feel good. There might have been a spelling thing there, but I like that. I do think it's better to look good tan. I like that. Makes me feel good when I'm tan. Anyway, thanks guys for letting me know. I love switching around with all I'm doing here, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to score my wireless cam at the moment. We'll try and just maybe check in with wireless cam later, and we'll work on wireless cam later. But why not just start building this thing? Dots. All right, cool. This is fun. So, excellent. Really glad you guys are here. This is fun. Let's see what I can do here. I'm obviously gonna at some point build this set. I was going for the wireless cam because, you know, really it's such a cool feature that I have. And I was testing it yesterday, and I was able to walk all over the place, and it's just not working today. So unfortunate there. Looks like the things are slowing down again. It's so funny. I have all sorts of things that are monitoring the situation here. So I'm monitoring what's going on, but yeah, I see a lot of red lights, red and yellow, like caution and red. And usually when I see myself in the image I have before me, I'm pretty clear, and the lips move with, you know, Right now I put my hand up and it goes up like a second later, so. Running good. Thank you. Thank you. It's running good. Well, let's get to it then. Why don't we just start busting open this set? I'm so excited to do this. I know this has been sort of a long break, but you know what? Since I'm not going to be able to walk over and show you, obviously, my setup over there. Let's go back to low cam, reconnect my overhead zoom. I really want to run over and show you what I got. So if you don't mind, hang tight real quick. I'm going to show, I have 4 magic yellow bags over there. 4. I've got 4 golden, beautiful Lego bags filled with the most amazing thing. So let's see if I'm back. It doesn't look like I'm running into a lot of technical issues with my own setup. That's unfortunate. Oh, there it is. It's so laggy. I'm trying to figure out, I think I might know now what my issue is. I have serious lag and it's on one of my above cameras. So I have the overhead cam and then I also have this zoom in cam, and the zoom in cam is extremely lagging behind. So I put, boy, my hand's not even showing up. It's like 10 seconds behind or more. So this is going to be a problem. I may just have to disconnect altogether with my overhead cam. It's just so slow. And so that is what's going to happen. We'll get it next time. The zoom in cam is was something I was really hoping would work. But I'm having definitely like a software issue, or I know that when I started this morning, it was calling for an update. And gosh, who likes updating, you know, on the fly? I don't like it. All right, let's build. But hold on, let me grab that awesome thing for you. Yes, hold on. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's 2. All right, 1, 2. All right. Gustavo, you know, because I told you. I wasn't lying, my friend. There it is. So I am totally set now to start building a Lego city. And here we are. Let's start off. I have a bunch of modulars. And that's the first assembly square. Go ahead and show you modular number 2, and of course this is the bookshop, so I'm really stoked about that. Modular number 3, watch out, we've got the boutique hotel. Absolutely. Yeah, it's crazy, going crazy right now. Big steps forward. And of course the police station. This is such a sweet set. Love those 2 kind of side buildings attached onto this thing. It's gonna look good in the city. Real excited like that. Yeah, lots of magic over here. So really cool. I could show you guys those. Let's get these bags out of here. And of course, yeah, it's super crazy. Grouchy, hey, what's up? Really good to see you. Wow, thanks for showing up. Yeah, I totally wanted to say that I love your channel, or at least I love you on Instagram, and I love when you show your brick cabinets and everything. I've been inspired to grow in that direction, and mainly because of you. So thanks, Grouchy. I'm really glad you're here today. We are eventually going to build the Aston Martin DB5, but we have been plagued with all sorts of technical issues and other things. Hopefully the lag is not too bad. Hopefully I can continue. Yeah, OMG is right. There's just some great stuff. I've got some awesome modulars that I was just showing off. So I have 4 modulars. And then somebody very close to me allowed me to borrow 4 other modulars, and these other modulars are the green grocer, the Grand Emporium. I believe it's the bookshop. The first ever Lego modular is it's like a French cafe or a bookshop, something like that. And then the Fire Brigade. Awesome sets. So I will have 8 modulars to start my Lego City. I'm so excited about that. Just thrilled about what's coming. And yeah, I'm so glad to see you, Grouchy. Thanks again. I know that the comments take a while to get to me, but I'm just really happy you guys are here. It's really an honor to be here and to perform. And I'll try and get, I won't get too crazy. I'll try and keep it together. I don't want to freak anybody out, all right? Sometimes I just, this guy comes out. I don't know what to do about it. We'll try and keep it together. Keep it together. All right, so that's fun. We love that. Yes, I have the Green Grocer. I can't believe it. These sets are so amazing, and these were from somebody that just happened to not want their Lego collection anymore. They gave all of their sets and everything to a friend of mine. It is absolutely amazing. And basically, I am now the steward of 4 of these original modular buildings. I will take great care of them. If they ever need to be returned to the owner, I will have those for them. But I will have those in my possession. It's going to be great. So again, 4 modulars I just picked up at the Lego store. I used a lot of VIP points. I had to get it done. There's no messing around. I got to get my train set up. Behind me here will be a whole bunch of Lego City and places for display, bricks and everything. So this is going to be great. Yeah, I love that guy too. The guy that loans me these sets, and he's a Lego fan too. His son is a huge Lego fan. So the fact that he knew what I'm doing here, I'm trying to create something as big as I can. I love Lego, and he knew those would be in the right hands. So yeah, love that guy. He was my best man at the wedding, so he's the man. All right. Love the pre-recorded clips. Which pre-recorded clips? There's no pre-recorded clips. Everything's ready to go right now, on the fly. I am live to the world. I can go crazy man at any moment. I'm glad you're with me for this. Let's do it. Got it. You like that? Okay, this is fun. All right, so we have to... Gustavo, that gray Ian, I'm afraid of him. He makes me fix stuff around the house. Dude, I love it. I don't know what it is, but something has to like kick me in the butt to get rolling. I got to get some motivation from somewhere. I don't know where it comes from, but sometimes staring at my camera and yelling at myself really turns up the heat, Get something done around here. But I'm in a situation in this Lego Room office that is it is an overwhelming project. It's huge. It's construction mixed with editing video and being a YouTube creator and trying to keep up on this content. And you know what? I'm just so glad you guys are here because I wanted to talk a little bit more about my channel, and that in the last month and a half, if you've been watching me a lot, you know that I've been releasing more videos. So for the past month and a half, I've been releasing 2 videos a week. So those videos have increased my watch hours, which is very important for me to get to the YouTube Partner Program so I can monetize. I mean, that's my goal here. That's why I'm putting in the effort. I want to monetize. I want to have a fan base and a community that I can connect with, especially in these live streams. So anyway, this is very exciting for me. My channel was at 160 watch hours a month and a half ago, and today when I looked at my phone, I got where I needed. I'm at 335 watch hours after a month and a half of really pushing hard, and that threshold of 330 watch hours a month is what you need to maintain 4,000 watch hours per year. So that's what I need. Obviously, I'm trying to go above 330. I need to head to the top here. I need 600-700 a month. So when I reach that goal, I'll be able to monetize quickly. 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subscribers. And like I said, about a year ago, there's going to be a huge giveaway when I hit 1,000 subscribers. No doubt about it. I'm definitely going to reach into that collection over there and grab a huge set. I kind of already know which one it is. It's likely going to be like a big old $200 set. And really, it's just because I appreciate everybody that's watching and following. And I don't want it to be random because really, you know, I'd love it to give it to one of you guys, you know, supporting me here. But it's got to be random. It's got to be like a drawing and a giveaway, and it'll be fun, I think. I'm going to need some advice on restoring a table for UCS Falcon later, okay? Restoring a table. Yeah, we're talking construction and, yeah, just restoring an old table. It's probably necessary, you know? I think it would probably look good if you had a nice table to display your Falcon. I have not built my Falcon yet. I will build it at some point. We'll see. So hopefully this live should help, right? Like the stream, hit the like button. There we go. Like the stream, hit the like button. Anyone here, like it. Come on. That's what I need. That's what, I mean, the algorithm. You have to be able to tap into the algorithm, right? You have to be able to, you know, somehow make it work for you. And I know it's all about the thumbs ups and all that. You know what's funny is when I first started on YouTube, there was somebody that didn't like my videos, and they might have been a subscriber. It was back when I was doing drone videos, and I just noticed every time I released a video, I would get a thumbs down immediately, and I was just like, wow, I haven't even posted it hasn't even been up for 30 minutes or 10 minutes. The guy, you know, sees, he was clued into me anyway. He was thumbs downing me. It happened for a long time, and then I think he left, so that's good. Anyway, I'm trying my best, trying to definitely put my best foot forward here. I think it's going to be fun. I think the interaction could just be great, and we can make a little comedy happen here. It doesn't have to be so bland and boring like most of these live builds. You know, why do I even have to build? I could just go live, right? Just do this all day. Talk to myself in the camera. Talk to you. Talk to you. How many cameras? I got about 6 cameras going. 5 cameras, actually. I had to shut down the overhead. Excellent. The lives, the likes should help for the watch hours. Absolutely. Don't, not the Falcon. Don't paint the Falcon. Absolutely don't paint the Falcon. You know, it's funny. I was just talking to a manager at the Lego store who was clearly able to receive some of the sets, and a lot of the sets they get at the Lego store are glued. So you're talking like the Titanic and the Falcon. They're glued. So just so you know that. But he gets to take them home. It's kind of cool. All right, why don't we let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling. But let's do it. Again, if it starts looking real choppy, just let me know. Just tell me. Just be like, choppy. It's getting bad. All right, let's slice this thing open. This thing is sweet. Real quick, though, we will definitely cut right back to the low and just take a quick look. We've seen this before. You fat-fingered the unlike button. Oh, no. Switching you to the TV so I won't be able to comment. No worries, Grouchy. Really appreciate you being here. It's super awesome. Makes me feel good. Yeah, I know. We can't have our phones occupied the whole time, right? Come on. We got things to do on our phones. We got to be surfing around. Yeah, that's the best thing. Put me up on a TV or on your computer screen somewhere, and we'll get down to it. Anyway, this is what we're building. If you guys haven't built this set or haven't seen it, it's got the ejection seat, the rear bulletproof screen. Obviously, that was seen in Thunderball. And it's got the controller that can be right there. The stick shift can do a few things. The stick shift will switch the headlights around, and it will also change the license plate. So this is really cool. Let's get on it. I'm going to go ahead and cut this puppy open. And glad we're here for this. Let's do it. Okay. All right. What are we going to do first? We're going to cut it. Let's make sure. Yeah, it is definitely not. I had like a strange dream that this thing might have been a thumb press, but definitely not. All right. Come on, man. There we go. Looking good. Beautiful. Fantastic. That box will not be thrown away. That's a fantastic box. And this is very pretty. Let's go back to the low cam so I can show you. There's my stickers. And the building instruction set obviously looks like a case file. Very sweet. We are achieving 00 status. We have a license to build. Let's do this. It is May 007. I don't own this set. You know what? So I was looking earlier. I was having some technical difficulties in the beginning, obviously. And I still may be having some now. I'm not sure. If it still looks good, let me know, guys, if everything's looking great. You can just keep telling me looking good. Just keep telling me that I look good. And then I'll know that everything's okay. Especially on this first live stream, because I'm so nervous. No, okay. This is excellent. I got to open up. I'm going to be using digital building instructions. So I will not be using these instructions. I'm actually going to keep these really nice. This is a really nice set of instructions. I will go ahead and take the sticker pack out of here. That's going to be something I will need for this build. So let's go ahead and remove that sticker pack. And if I can just go ahead and give you a close-up. Hey, buddy, what's happening? There's my buddy. Again, guys, if you want to send fan mail to addshot, I'd love to get it. I would love to read any letters. If any of my videos, have made you happy, let me know. If you have an old minifig you have around, or if you have a custom fig that you have, send it my way. That'd be cool. Let's go ahead there, and we'll just push aside old addshot, and we'll give you the close-up of these stickers. So, awesome sticker pack. Again, this set is set to retire. I don't think it's officially retired yet. I believe that this set has a little bit of life in various stores. You can still pick it up. But it is hard to come by, and I think people are already asking more money. It doesn't officially say retired product on Lego.com. It just says retiring soon, but it's out of stock on Lego.com. It probably won't be available there. If you're lucky to find it somewhere else, I'd pick it up now. I wish I actually had another one that I didn't open, but this one is now opened, and it was meant to be. It's meant for this stream here. So I have all these bags. I'm going to go ahead and put away the ones I don't need, and we'll get those out later. I will try to handle these bags lightly so that the audio doesn't just blow you away over there. And I'm just setting these bags aside in their numbered fashion, and we'll be able to move forward easily going forward. All right, there's my bag one. Beautiful. And these tires are very nice, and I like how these tires were individually bagged. Same with the windshield. It looks like the windshield is in great condition, and I'm very happy about that. I know I'm going to need one of these parts coming up, so this amazing Technic piece, which I have never really seen before, that's going to be used first. Go ahead and show you this thing. This thing's huge. Love it. Okay, so I'll put the tires aside, the windshield aside. Those are all very fine pieces. Okay, and again, I will just put this building instruction manual someplace safe, because it is a very unique manual. Okay, actually what I'm going to do is I do have to show you the manual. I mean, I can't just move on without showing you. This thing is beautiful. And so just to just to remind you guys, I will be working on this now, and then I will be finishing the live stream today. If I can finish this thing, we'll see. I may just go all night until it's done. I want to finish this, so we'll see. Let's go ahead and take a look. This is the instruction manual, and it is just so cool. And we're going to just sort of open up and take a look here. And it says, for your eyes only. The car you will be building is a replica of the Aston Martin DB5 with modifications. Pay attention. We require your undivided attention. There's definitely going to be some things in here that will not be easy. There's some rubber bands, there's some pieces, there's a lot of trick stuff. So we're excited about that. Beautiful. The most famous car in the world. Manufactured between 1963 and 65. The DB5 with its 5-speed gearbox, 6-cylinder twin overhead camshaft, and 4-liter engine had a run of just 1,023 cars. Aston Martin handed over the DB5 prototype to the Bond production team for the use in Goldfinger, where it was fitted with its famous extras. The car returned in the pre-title sequence for Thunderball, where it fired high-pressure water cannons. Love it. And as we go on, we're just looking at some amazing artwork here of that they're including here, some of the original concept arts. Ejector seat, are you joking? This is so cool. A Star is Born. Beautiful car. Such a beautiful car. And get ready to build. Okay, we have a license to build. I'm going to now put away this beautiful, beautiful instruction manual. You see, we only have 4 sets of bags to work on. And this, hopefully, will go very smoothly. So, beautiful. Can't wait. Let's go ahead and begin. So, this is going to be fun. Yeah, Gustavo, those instructions are beautiful. It's, you know what, when you open a Lego set, and they're doing this so much more often, where the first few pages are just beautiful, you know, on theme, exactly what you want in an instruction manual. I love it. So just making sure everything's good. I'm looking at my numbers. I still see red everywhere. I see yellow. Caution, caution. Make sure you tell me I'm looking good. Hopefully this will be awesome. And we are going to start dumping pieces. This is so cool. So excited to build this set. And I am not going to be using any type of trays, although I probably should. I apologize if the volume of the bricks on the table is loud. I will try to make sure to tread lightly with some of these sounds here. Wow, lots of tiny pieces here. This is starting to remind me of a Technic set. As I get all of this out, let's move some of my pieces. I'm obviously making use of the camera so you can see the pieces. Wow, that's a lot of tinies. And the crinkling bag, again, it's loud. So are you going to follow up the app instructions? Yes, sorry, I may have failed to do that. So, Gustavo, I do have a screen right in front of me, and I have my small old iPhone 6 over here on my right. And so I'm able to just swipe with my finger, and the next page will come up on my screen. So I'm basically doing like an AirPlay kind of setup where my phone is displaying on the television, and I'm able to build that way. So I'll just, to go next page, I'll just do a swipe and continue. So are you gonna, okay, so signal is perfect. Thank you, dude, so glad. Thank you for telling me that. Really happy about that. You know, I have a lot of extra things turned on, which I probably should turn off, and I might do it next time. I have all these things telling me how it's going, how the encoding's going, how the network is going. The network looks good. It looks like Starlink is sending my data perfectly, but I may have some type of small lag at times because of the computer. And that might be a software issue, which I will work on. And of course, as I go forward, I think there's going to be a lot more of this, and I'm going to get better and better at it. And here we go. We have a beautiful place to work. I've got my instructions up, and I am ready to build. And first things first. And what is really cool is I have the ability to show a few different angles. I can also, so you see that sticker pack, this camera moves and can become like a piece cam like that. I have a lot of different options. So my pieces can be on their own camera over here. And I'm just trying to create a fun experience. But for now, we'll just kind of stick to the overhead and we will get building. So first things first, of course. And we will go ahead and get my big old head up there. But how about I put myself like over there? Is that better? All right, looks good. So again, I enjoy building Lego, but I don't get a lot of time to build my own sets. So I don't know if other people experience this, but I do have a young daughter, so she loves to build Lego, and a lot of my Lego builds are with her. I'm building tons of friend sets with her, and basically just kind of shadowing her so that she's having a good time. I don't want to tell her how to do every piece. That's not what I'm really into. I want her to learn on her own, so I'm not going to do it for her. And she does build more advanced sets, which I'm very proud of, but she needs to walk, baby steps. Baby steps are very important. So glad we have a good signal. Makes me feel good over here. And here we go with the Aston Martin DB5. And I'm expecting, hopefully, to have some more visitors in the later show today. There's going to be some visitors, hopefully, from across the pond. There's a lot of Bond fans over there. And that is why I decided to have a 2-show setup today. So I'm starting now, and we're going to go as long as we can until I'm at least halfway through. And then at 5 p.m. Pacific time tonight, we're going to go live. And that should be a time where people in Europe and other places might be able to log in, or people that just are available at that time. So I know it's hard, and what I'm going to do going forward, wow, so much technology in your live. Thanks, dude. Yes, this is awesome. Thanks for the signal perfect and all the technology in my live for sure. I've been working on this setup for a long time, and really the only thing keeping me back has been the internet speed. And as you know, I just recently got the Starlink, and I'm able to send things over to you clearly. At least it appears that way. It shows that my dropped frames on the network are very low, but I'm just having some sort of computer lag. And as long as I'm looking good, signal is perfect, I am so happy. And in a lot of my tests, actually, I was running into these issues. I was definitely running into some lagging in the beginning, and then things seem to clear up. But yeah, better push it forward. So I love having these different camera angles. This is something I'm truly fascinated with. The technology behind this is just right up my alley. So as I continue here, I'll just try and also move forward and speak at the same time, and maybe I'll get this thing done. Just quit messing around and get to work. You got a long build here. You got 1,200 some odd pieces. It's not going to build itself. Get it together, huh? Seriously. What was that? Is that somebody? Somebody just pop in? Anyway, that's the alter ego, I guess, if you want to call it. That's the guy that whips me into shape. Alright, so we're putting together this beautiful model here. We are building the frame right now, and sorry, looking good. Thanks, buddy. I like that kind of positive reinforcement. I like that kind of positive reinforcement. Makes me feel good. All right, no cuts here. You're live to the world. Can't be busting up laughing at yourself in the middle of trying to perform. You gotta stick together. Do it right. Be focused. Don't let anything distract you. Do it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do it. Alright, so we are back to the overhead cam, and what I'm very much enjoying this build so far. I was always curious though about you know, we have the ability to live stream and put ourselves up on camera. Do I have the ability to show people the directions? I know that if the directions were off here on the side, they'd be available for everyone to see. And I kind of wanted the ability to show the directions like in the corner, you know, down there. I thought it would be really cool to show the directions kind of moving through as I'm building. I always wanted to do that, but of course I didn't want to create large productions and then only to find out that what I did was not allowed, and you know, I'm violating someone's copyright. So I do my best to make my own music and all that. Looking good. All right, moving on. I'm still just building this tiny little piece here. Enjoying the build very much. Is anybody building out there? Am I the only one building? It's okay if I am. That's fine. I like to build. But this may be a good opportunity going forward to build with people. I think that'd be really great. Building the same set even. And I think as I go forward, I'm going to start building more recent sets. There's no doubt that you know, this is an old retired set. I have a lot of old retired sets that I will be building, but you know, like some of the brand new sets that just came out, the Luke Skywalker's Land Speeder, the Horizon Tall Neck. I definitely want to build those live, and I want to be relevant, and I want these lives to come out, you know, right when the set comes out. I want to go out and do my crazy Lego mission in the morning, and then surely come back and live stream with that set when I get home. A man of many talents, sir. I thank you so much. I appreciate that. I feel kind of like I'm a jack of all trades, of course. I think a lot of us are. We like to do lots of things, and I'm drawn in so many directions. I don't know if I'm ever able to master anything, but I just really love to keep it live. No, I'm playing Call of Duty while I watch the live. Awesome. I love it. Dude is playing Call of Duty with addshot in the background. There's nothing better. Nothing better than that. Good. Well, I hope I'm coming through clear, coming through smooth. If you need any motivation in your game, if you need me to really step it up, just let me know. I'll get you the motivation. I'll harness it from somewhere and deliver it right to you. We'll do it. Do it together. Join me. All right, where am I? I jump ahead. I'm on my instructions. Okay. My digital instructions are very fun to work with here. So, and back to me. Let's go ahead and move forward. I have to make 2 of those. And again, I actually was a little nervous about this set because it is complex with all the specialty things that happen. I was just sort of like, hopefully I'm not going to fumble, you know, or shoot my rubber band across the room while I'm building this thing. That would not be cool, would it? And let's just my daughter's great because she already talks about being a Lego master, and it's just the coolest thing. We definitely have like a Lego bond. Same here. That's what I like to see. Meaning you're playing Call of Duty too? Tigron, you playing some Call of Duty? I wish I was playing some Call of Duty. Actually, I wish I was playing some Horizon Forbidden West. For some reason, I started looking at that game the other day, And that giraffe-looking tall neck walking through the forest is just mind-bending. It's beautiful. Okay, everything's looking good. Proceeding on. A lot of small technical things to put together. R. Lee Army style. Robert Lee Army style? Is that what you meant there? World War II. Oh, I see. I used to play Battlefield 1942 on the PC a lot. I was really into that game for a long time, and still am if I ever am able to find it. COD World War II. So is that its own game, or is that a mod, sort of like an extension pack that you can add, or do they have their own specific WW2 game? Because I love the Call of Duty games. I obviously have a Call of Duty Jeep. I don't play Call of Duty as much as I'd like to, but I'm definitely a PC gamer. I do not own a PS5, PS4, PS3. I never went past Nintendo 64. As soon as PlayStation and some of those started coming out, the controls weren't there for me. Being able to control something with a handheld joystick is not ideal when you come from a computer world and you're using a mouse and a keyboard. So that is definitely something a little bit better at mouse and keyboard. Full Metal Jacket. Lovely. I love it. I'd like to look into that game. It's its own game. Yeah, cool. Definitely want to get into that one. Like I said, I don't know if you've heard of the Battlefield games. I know they're still out there. They're still making new ones, but it was just the Battlefield 1942 where I'd start off in, some kind of plane, and I would just fly off the aircraft carrier and then just jump out of the plane and let it crash, and then parachute down exactly where I wanted to go and just take out people. That was the way to go. Or just jump in a Jeep and drive to your location, then jump out, and then you're back to kind of the first person. It's just one of my favorite games to go from flying a plane to driving a vehicle to piloting a boat, and then going right back to the first person shooter. So definitely a big fan of those. Just lately haven't had the time to jump in. Some of the more recent games I've played would be sort of, I do have Grand Theft Auto 5. I haven't played that in a little while, but I did buy that years back. And I'm a Counter-Strike player. I will play Counter-Strike every now and then, just the first-person shooters. So intense. I'm not very good. There's just a lot of people out there that are way better than me. All right, well, I'm going to be using my specialized piece now, and that's going to come into play. So I better start building with a swiftness here. Got a lot to do. Okay. Is anybody excited to see the new Kenobi series coming out? Disney Plus, or however you access that type of media? Whether you go to a friend's house or whatever you do. I am very excited, actually, to see it. I never get to see it right when it comes out, unfortunately. I usually have to wait quite some time. Because I am not a Disney Plus subscriber. Okay. We're on I always find it interesting when I can't find a piece, and I even tell my daughter the same thing. There's this one thing you have to do. It's like, because you're looking at all of your pieces and you just can't find that one piece you're looking for, and what could it be? Why is it so elusive? And so I tell her to move your whole body at an angle way off to the side over here, and then take another look, and there it is. I can't believe it just happened to me, but that is what I do. Is I'm looking at these pieces, and I am used to looking at Lego pieces. I'm good at identifying pieces quickly. From all the sorting that I do, I know exactly what I see and where it goes immediately. But sometimes I just can't find the piece I'm looking for, so that moving the body just a little bit over, sometimes you catch a different vantage point and it comes into view, and that's what it's all about. So let's get back to what I was doing, and we will continue this glorious build. This is so technical, all these tiny little pieces. I am clearly working with my fingertips right here. I'll try and keep into frame here. All right, and we have a technical connection here, which will go in like that. Beautiful. And so this is going to operate like this, and I keep forgetting that I do have the low cam here, so we can really look a little bit closer at some of this stuff. And you can see here's the action that's going to happen. So this is going to likely be the stick shift or the e-brake, whatever you want to call it, and it actually will do some awesome things. And this will probably switch the license plate around. That's what I'm guessing. So, all right. I love this cam though. This is a cool cam. This heads up here because it's right at the same plane as the build, and so I will definitely want to be going back and forth between that and this overhead. And again, really bummed that I do not have my overhead cam for some reason, and I'm going to go ahead and attempt to work on that right this second, but I don't think it'll even come into play. We'll see. There it is. I see it. Oh, where's my chair? Okay. All right, so there's overhead cam. And so it is working, and that's great, but there's a extreme lag. So I can show you some close-ups from above, which is awesome. But I will have to keep in mind that I'm running behind, and it will slow things down. That's still very cool. All right, back to normal, back to work. Let's get to it. So I'm going to proceed on. I'm very happy with how the model is going. First time ever using digital instructions. Yeah, I'm not sure. Love to know, you guys digital instructions people, or do you definitely go with the paper book? I've always gone with the books, and this is literally the first time I've ever looked at this screen and attempted this, but no fun. Okay, we got some small pins to put in here. I'm actually quite amazed by how bag one was just filled with so many technical components. I wasn't expecting so many. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock in that so that stays in place. That's very awesome. And let's see, do I have back to the low cam here is really cool. So good to hear though that we have some gamers on board here. I really wish I had more time to play. But I've kind of chosen a new career path, haven't I? You know, keep making video, keep staring at the camera, keep talking to it. You know, hopefully that gets you somewhere. All right, get it together. Don't mess around. All right, it's starting to look like a car now. liking what I see. I did not put in my little stick shift here. And I may have missed a step back there. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. And as I look at the screen and all my red lights that are happening, my encoding lag. Hey, he's back. Good to see you, buddy. Did you get some play in? Did you play some Call of Duty? Did you have to blow off some steam? What's up, dude? So I can always see like the participants. I can see who's in, who's out. So glad to see you're here. Usually I will probably just end up talking to myself. That's likely what's going to happen here. Is there might be a lot of talking to myself, but I'll hold it together. I'll get it done. We'll handle this. All right, it's coming together. Glad to see you over here. Mission complete. 1/100th. Oh, 1 out of 100. You got a lot more to do, it sounds like. Okay. That's awesome. All right, as I continue on, this is just a really fun model. Of course, every Lego I build is so fun. I just love it. One thing I'm working on with my daughter is sticking the pieces down, making sure those things are stuck down. That is something we are somewhat struggling with. But I want to make sure that Lego is seated. I tell her it's the best feeling when you seat that Lego piece on top of the studs. Ah, you know it's right. There he is. What's up, buddy? So I'm not sure. I did a test before on a streaming setup. I do have another channel for my business, and I started live streaming over there just to test things out. And I had a buddy come on, and he said it took about 20 seconds for his message to reach me. So I'm curious if you're experiencing the same thing, but we'll see. But that is fine, because the ones that will watch later have to see the same flow. Yeah, I hope there are going to be some people that watch later. This is a full-on build. I mean, this is going to be hours and hours of footage that's now available online. I'm actually very excited that I have these builds available now online. This is something I always wanted to do. I almost didn't even want to build a set unless I could share it with everyone else. So I want to be able to share this set with the world. So I'm going to go back to my overhead, and we'll pop my melon in there. And we'll just keep on rolling. Just really excited to be working on this model, live streaming, and being with whoever is here. And Gustavo, you're the man. You're in my chat. I like what I see. There might be some others who are watching. That is very possible. And in fact, if there are people watching out there and you're not logged into YouTube, I mean, do you just not have an account? Because it is possible that you can just show up and start watching the live stream and enjoy what I'm doing, but I'd love for you to become a participant. Engage in the chat. Get a YouTube account if you don't have one. I mean, what do you think? They don't know what you're watching already? They know exactly who you are without an account. They know who you are, where you're from, everything. So don't worry about that. Sign up for YouTube and become a part of the community here at addshot. I'd love to see your comments and all of that. But right now, let's get moving. Let's get moving forward. You know, stop talking to the screen all the time. Stop talking to your cameras and get some work done. You know, that's been your slowdown recently. A lot of talking. Okay, let's step it up. Start working now. All right. Okay, it's getting wild. Only on like step 9 here, so. All right. So we're going with some big connections here. Funny, I'm looking at my phone over here, and that's not where I want to be looking. Let's get on screen. Let's see it big. Okay. This connection. You know, and these are some Technic pieces I'm putting on, and you know, I do love Technic sets. I love them very much. They're very complex, but when you make mistakes and you find out later, that can be a whole lot of pain, because then you're trying to pull pins and do all sorts of stuff, which is not very fun. And one of the big mistakes I had once was when I was working on my Mercedes-Benz Zetros trial truck. I got all the way to the end, and right when I tried to engage the drive, join me, it wasn't engaging. There was like 2 pins that I missed somewhere in the build, and I had to reach in and dissect with all the gears and everything. I was able to fix it, but it was very challenging, and I was afraid I was actually going to snap plastic or break the model. So okay, looks like we are stepping forward slightly. At least appears that way. I'm going to go ahead and try and build quickly, or else this live stream is just going to merge into the next one, won't it? Boy, that would be a marathon. That would be funny if I start moving so slowly that this live stream becomes the 3 o'clock stream. So I have a lot to learn in this world of live streaming. There's a lot to take on, but I'm very excited for what I'm doing. It's something I've always wanted to do again. So this is day 1, first time ever. It's always a first for everything. Humble beginnings. We all will have humble beginnings when we attempt to do great things. And everything I'm doing over here behind me in this office seems to be larger than life and really hard to manage at times. But just keep pushing forward. That's what it's all about. And soon I will have a whole lot of Lego sets behind me, on shelves, displayed, but I'm not there yet. But I'm very excited that I can have this platform to build and communicate with others. That is my tagline, isn't it? I don't know where some of this came from. It's really funny how a lot of the Crazy Man came about. It just became everything about getting Lego for me was a mission. It just became such a mission for me to get off the land and to travel to a Lego store that there was no doubt that the intensity was needed. And I'm on a serious mission here. I am attempting to buy Lego. I'm traveling, you know, well over 100 miles possibly in some cases, and spending a lot of money, and it's an all-day thing, so no doubt. All right, this is looking good. How many times do you build and then end up doing it wrong and having to flip back a bunch of pages? I'm trying to not let that happen. I don't want that to happen. Choppy on my WND. Choppy on my window. Catching some chop. Message retracted. I love it. I love how YouTube has to tell you that there's a retracted message, which they hold in their database forever. That message is never truly retracted, is it? Is it? Alright, looking good. These pieces. Choppy again. Uh-oh. That could have been 20 seconds ago. Hopefully not so choppy. We'll see. I'm seeing good connection on the network. I'm seeing the typical rendering lag on my end. It's cutting again. Okay, so what happened was obviously a network lag, and then it seems like it's catching up, though, or it's caught up. Again, yes, choppy. Oh no. Okay, so again, how long is it taking for your message to reach me is the thing. I'm keeping my eyes on the message board. I usually read them right when they kind of pop up there, so I can see what's going on. Huh? What did you say there? Huh? What did you say there? Taggerone? Say what? That's weird. It's like, I wish... So what's happening is there is a way for you guys to set the chat messages, I think, to come in right away. These messages will delay if you have a setting that says... There's two settings. You can do all comments, so that no matter what, it comes through. And then there's one that says, like, top comments. So if it's on top comments, what happens is, I think it gets screened by YouTube first. And, you know, they really start checking out what you're doing. They want to know who's talking and make sure that it's good speech, okay? And so that's fine and all. But, yeah, that's why there's definitely a lag between you guys sending messages and them getting to me and you guys talking with each other. But I am curious. I'm trying to just sort of gauge how long it's taking. So if the next message comes in, I will definitely call it out and let me know how long it took to get to you. VV. There it is. I see VV. It just popped up. And then we'll just... how long did it take for VV? So again, I've done some live streams, like some practice, like I said, on my other hidden YouTube channel that I don't advertise. It's kind of like what I do for a living. But I got good results over there and had a good time and figured it would translate over here very easily. And it had for the most part. My other channel, though, did not have this setup. I was not using this whole 5-6 camera setup at all. Let's go ahead because I haven't seen it in a while. I just wanted to go to the zoom and just see. Yeah, it's still, the zoom is way behind. So we're definitely running into issues with the zoom cam. All right, my man, I'm bouncing, but I will come back in the afternoon session. I need to see the seat ejection on this bad boy. Awesome. Thank you, Gustavus. Thank you for showing up so much. Really appreciate it. And we will definitely catch you on the flip side. Thanks for all the support. We'll see you soon, bud. Okay? Thanks, Gustavo. Now let's head back to the build cam. 130. I'm seeing 130. Are you saying it took 130 seconds or a minute and 30 possibly for that message to pop in front of my face? If so, that's a little crazy. That is real crazy. I'm gonna go back to low cam real quick. I'm gonna unplug again. My zoom cam may be having again an encoding lag that I'm not happy with, so that might be causing some lagging. So I'm just gonna disconnect Zoom. Sorry, Zoom, I really wanted you to work today, but maybe another time. Alright, getting on it. Getting on it. Alright. Now make this connection. This is a tricky little connection here, but I like it. All right. Basically joining the two together. Just making sure everything's seated nicely. Coming together. All right. And we're going to go ahead and work on the other side now. One minute and 30 seconds. Wow. That is super long. Have you tried to make the adjustment that I just spoke about, where you can go up there and select top comments or all comments? And again, if you do that, you should be able to hopefully send something quicker, or see it, but maybe not. Gosh, it's just, that's really for you seeing comments, isn't it? So that's a long time. I haven't had that happen yet. The last test I did was 20 seconds. So it was 20 seconds from sending of message to me receiving it. Well, that is a shame. But I mean, sometimes, you know, if there was a whole lot of people here who were sending tons and tons of messages, obviously the delay would be helpful, I think, to catch up. And I even know that there are settings when I've checked other live streams. Yeah, wow. That's a long time. And there's the yes that just popped in. I see your yes just popped in, so maybe that was a minute and a half too. Boy, I have to have ESP. We have to be on like the same frequency here. Maybe I should just turn off chat and we can just close our eyes and communicate that way. Be a lot faster, I think. I'm sick of waiting for this laggy internet. No, it's not the internet. It's definitely, there's a gatekeeper over at YouTube that is making sure that there's nothing said that shouldn't be said. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. You should be talking about things that aren't allowed to be talked about. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on. Two minutes? Jeez. Time, 2 minutes. I just got that one. Yeah, that's a long time. Well, it's unfortunate. At least you can get something through to me, at least. And then once I read it, I can reply to it. But you're in like a virtual queue for my attention. You're in a 2 minute long queue for me to even see it. And I know why. Because, of course, there's hundreds of chat services that are much faster. And, in fact, I am definitely going for, as you may have seen in the beginning, I do have a Discord server now. I'm going to start announcing that more. But it's just a place where you and other people who like addshot stuff, can come to one place and chat and not worry about, that you're posting something on YouTube forever. It's a private chat scenario for addshot fans, of course. And, that's what I'm trying to go for with the new Discord server. So we'll see how that progresses. Maybe if this gets Mr. Gatekeeper. Yes, Mr. Gatekeeper has his eyes on everybody, including you. Don't you forget it. Always watching. Always watching. And so that's what I'm saying. If there are people watching this live stream now that are not participants, meaning you're not logged in to YouTube, but you are watching the stream, I encourage you to just log in. For the longest time, I was nervous about being on social media and online, and then something happened about 2 years ago, and I was just like, forget it. I just started my own YouTube channel, and now I'm an open book. So it is what it is. I spent so much time hiding from it all when that was never needed, In fact, I should have probably been getting into YouTube a long time ago with some of the things that I was into and the things that I was doing. I probably could have gained a fantastic following at this point. And who knows, I might have been doing actually different things because I would have been in a different stage in my life 10 years ago. But yeah, a lot of things, are just meant to be. A decade ago, all I was doing was driving around the West and never home. Now I'm home all the time. I can't even leave the land. I just love it here. But that's what it's about. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Boy, I think they have like a human. They have a human person, and your message goes to the queue while it waits for an actual human reader to read that message and make sure there's no funny business going on. They're not using any innuendos or anything. Anyway, I think I'm ready to connect this now. This is going to be cool. Like these good solid connections where you have a lot of plates and you have to press down, and that's my favorite feeling. I'm sorry, I just like to squeeze Lego bricks together, new ones, newer used. That's looking good. So now we're stepping it forward. Okay, we got a little action here. This is starting to look really good. I am so funny in particular about 1x plates. If I can maybe even show you this tiny little 1x up here. You know how they can get off, they shift, and you want to make sure that they're just placed so perfect because later you'll see it. Okay, I just seemed it. You seem like a natural. Thank you. Thanks, my friend. What's great is you probably typed that message like 3.5 minutes ago, and it just came in. So who knows what I was talking about 3 minutes ago? But I do take that as an awesome compliment. I seem natural. Well, I better seem natural. It's all coming from the heart. It's coming off the cuff. Most everything I do is off the cuff. I don't like to make scripts or plan things. It just doesn't come out right. Do it right. Anyway, I'm really enjoying the build. Perhaps someday I will have a lot of viewers, a lot of participants is what I really want. I want a lot of people to engage in the chat. I definitely think if I keep going, we'll gain more of an audience, and I think this will be a really fun time. But before I proceed doing nothing, I better proceed and work on this model. All right, what am I on? Okay. Need 4 of these bad boys. I'm still on all of bag 1s right now, so probably should be zipping along. You know what's funny is I don't watch, personally I don't watch a lot of YouTube because I don't have the time. It's just like I don't have a lot of time to play games. I wish I did. I wish I had more time in the day, but I am very busy creating YouTube videos and working on this garage here and doing a lot of other things, a lot of editing. So I find myself in a new place, and so I'm trying to change the way I do make videos. Oh, okay, Grouchy's back. Was parting out a set, but I have been listening to you in the background. Cool. There's nothing better than parting out a set. Are you parting out multiple sets, or is this a personal part out? Very curious. I've been working with Tigrone right now, and it does appear that we have like a steady 2-minute delay on your messages. So whatever comes through was probably a few minutes ago. Or if it's coming through faster for you, let me know, Grouchy. Let me know if your messages come through faster than 2 minutes. That's a long time to wait. And I'm sorry about that. We'll have to talk to Mr. YouTube over there. See what the delay is. But so cool. There's nothing better than parting out a set, and especially when I'm parting out a set with my daughter. Natural. Should have done it sooner. Made your channel. You seem like a natural. Natural. Should have done it sooner. Made your channel. You know what? That's awesome, dude. Thanks, Tigrone. Yes. I should have been doing this sooner. I really wish I had faster internet. And if you did happen to catch that Starlink video I did, and for some reason my Starlink video that I launched, what, a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, has over 1,000 views. But it's like, do I want to keep making Starlink videos? Not really. Got to go. We'll try and check in. Always multiple for Bricklink. Oh, awesome. Cool, Grouchy. Thanks so much. See you later. So glad to see you today. Really made me smile. I'll see you online. All right. Thank you. Proceeding on. We got to build. We got to keep building here. Thank you again, though, Tygrone. Really appreciate it. I really wish I could have started live streaming sooner and doing this kind of thing long ago. And again, it's always because of the internet connection, and I do not have a stable cell phone signal up here either. That's a big one. So I can't stream from the phone because literally when the winds change, then the signal, you lose a bar. So that's pretty much a standard procedure up here. Okay, so I am going to continue working on this build if I can. And again, just love to peek back and make sure that I didn't miss anything. I'm seeing something I missed. You're talking all the time. See you, Grouchy. So glad to see you here today. She probably said bye to me like 5 minutes ago. No Starlink vids. Are you saying don't do any Starlink videos? I love it. No Starlink vids. Yeah, I don't know why that video just went to the moon. But it's a hot topic. I knew it would be. I wanted to make the video just because that's what's happening up on the land here. You know, this is a big change. This is huge for my streaming and everything I'm doing. So, yeah, very, very happy that I have somewhat decent internet at this point. So right now I'm on a recovery mission because I skipped a 1x3 plate way deep under here. So funny. Sitting here talking all the time. What are you going to do about that? Alright, but we got it fixed. I knew something was wrong when I took a peek and I was like, wait, that doesn't look right. But that's the thing. You start building Lego long enough and you actually start noticing if something's not right. Immediately you're just like, okay, they would never do that. They would never put an empty space underneath this piece. So I immediately identified it, came back, made the change, and we are pushing now back to where we were. And I want to make sure that you guys can see what's going on. All right. I think I did disconnect that. Just looking at my numbers, making sure everything's somewhat on par, that we're still streaming, and that everything is good. Okay, as I said, I've joined you and here to stay unless you make Starlink vids. Dude, I can't make any more Starlink videos? Man. Here to stay unless you make Starlink vids. Man, I'm definitely not changing my channel to like some kind of tech channel. Although I love technology and I love this kind of thing, that was clearly designed for people that follow, that they know that things are coming. Because even the video right before the Starlink video was me talking about major change that was happening here. That was when I, lopped off the Russell Crowe look and went with the, the shorter hair here. There was a big change that was in the wind. It was coming. The faster internet was on its way. And then the Starlink video had to be made. Sorry, Tygrone, sorry about the Starlink vid. I don't plan to make a lot more of those. I was going to possibly do a quick update video just to let people know how I'm doing up here with my speeds, but I'll make it brief. I'll try and make it quick. No, what's going to happen here is there's going to be a lot more Lego videos. Absolutely. There's the LOL. 2 minutes later, I love it. I'm going to start doing a lot more of these live streams. I'm going to do a lot more building. I'm going to put myself out there, put myself in front of people. I think this is where I want to take this because this is the kind of interaction I want. I want to communicate and, you know, communicate with you guys. I know you're just kidding, man. You've been super supportive, bro, and I can't even tell you. It means a lot. And you know what? So I remember when you first left me a comment back in, might have been December. And you and I were in line for the UCS AT-AT. And you were right next to me in line. There was a couple other people that I was in line with there. And so in the back of my mind, I think I know who you were. You are the guy that only has room for 5 sets in the place you live, and when you get a new set, you got to take that set down, disassemble it, put it in the attic, and then you build your new set, and it gets to be put up on display. And that's the story I remember pretty clearly, and it's cool because we're all in a different situation. I have room for 0 sets right now because I don't have the shelving or anywhere to put it, but I'm going full speed. I'm taking the stream full speed ahead, and I'm going to do a lot of builds, and it's going to start piling up all over the place in here, but that's what I'm going for. Looks like I'm experiencing some slow network speeds, but hopefully we'll get it here. Anyway, Tigrone, I know that was you. You were right next to me in line, and there was another guy we were speaking with. He was there with his wife, and he was like 5th or 6th in line, and he ended up, you know, his wife grabbed an at, and he grabbed an at, and they were definitely, they felt like scalpers, really. They might have been Lego scalpers. You know, where you buy it day one, and then you put it online for double price. You know, $1,600 at for sale. All right, let's get to work here. Okay, so lots of pieces. Don't want to miss anything. We got 4 of these. These are all popping in. And there will always be more to come over here. I've kind of made that commitment long ago. More to come. That's my standard go-to. I don't want to ever stop what I'm doing. I think I'm too far into this to stop at this point. Okay, this is looking good. Okay, I'm seeing another piece. There's one. A lot of technical placements here. I am very impressed. Not me. I'm in STL. Wait, what? Didn't you send me a message? Wait a minute. What are you in? STL. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait 2 minutes now for the reply. Okay, so it says not me, I'm in STL. So, meaning you may live somewhere else. Let's get on that. I was almost positive that I had met you in line somewhere, but oops, sorry about that. Now I need to. So how'd you find me then? Wait, what's going on? Okay, I'm all confused now because I have some. When I see you commenting and when I get your comments, I envision this person that I was next to in line. Yeah. Feed me more. I need to know more. if I'm totally wrong and I'm envisioning you as somebody else, oh, no way, you're in St. Louis, dude. I thought that. So you weren't traveling to any Lego store out here in California. Anyway, Tygrone, I am so curious. How did you find me then? I may have mistook your message with somebody else's. Absolutely. Wow, how did you find me? I'm so curious. I have associated your name there with somebody that I actually met in person, and now that's not the case, and it doesn't change anything. I'm so glad, I mean, because there's a lot of people who have been very supportive to my channel, and you're one of them, so I do appreciate that so much, man. I can't tell you. It's I'm trying to hit right there, you know what I'm saying? It's real. So, how did you find me? That's going to be the question on my mind today. There it is. You came in my feed. Okay, well, I popped up. Okay, that's awesome. Now what's going to happen is I'm going to like scour my messages. I'm going back into the messages and I'm just going to be like, how did I relate that you might have been that person in line with me? So what happens though with YouTube is you can see the icon next to your name. You either have an icon or what you have is just a orange T for Tygrone. So you've got the orange T, and someone else who left me a message may have had an orange T next to their name, and it instantly created that association in my mind. So although I did meet somebody very cool who was retired, retired active duty, I was very impressed that I had found them, and I thought that was you. Absolutely. That's probably for certain. I'm not going to say that's not right. But you know what? I can't tell. I don't have any visuals here. So unless you're going to bust on Instagram and send me a December. This was, so the meeting that I'm talking about was Black Friday. It was waiting in line for the UCS ADAT. I was there at 3 a.m. Oh man, too good, too good. Anyway, it's good to get things clarified. I like to make sure that I got things all clarified. And thank goodness you're from St. Louis. I will never forget that. And now I'm going to associate you with that beautiful part of this country. Although I've never been there, I would like to. There's a lot of places I'd like to see in this country. So, awesome. Okay, so now it's just hilarious that just happened to be. I actually thought you might have been somebody else. So I'll look into that. I'll get back to you, Tygrone. I will get back to you and let you know what message that came from. But we're talking months now, for like almost 6 months. I'm 52, Marine, awesome. So I saw USN, and I'm assuming U.S. Navy. I'm 52, Marine for life, absolutely. So the guy I met in line was about 50, 52, and again, he was retired. I thought he was a Marine. You sure you weren't in California? Was I in St. Louis? This is so strange, but so awesome at the same time. How could the similarities be so similar? Anyway, hope you're not messing with me. Just kidding. I don't think you are. Anyway, it would be a miracle if I could meet actually some of my addshot fans. I would love that. I don't know if that could ever happen, but maybe someday people can. It's the armpit of the country, but thanks. No, man. St. Louis. Come on. I want to go there. I want to see the arch. Don't you have a lot of other fantastic things there that are interesting and I'm sure there's some Lego conventions around there. Clearly stated that you are better looking than the person I met. I'll agree to that. Okay. Although we don't know, or you don't know, what that person may have looked like, you're clearly better looking. We'll have to put that up to the test. You're going to have to find me on Instagram and post me a picture or something, or send me a direct message. Actually, you can email me anytime. You can also send me fan mail. So go ahead, email me. You can find my email in the information. You have to kind of do a secondary click. Feel free to email me anytime. And of course, feel free to send anything you would like. All right, we're enjoying this build, but we would like to move on a little quicker. So let's try and get something done here. I love it. This is going to be an all-day stream. I'm just calling that. I think this stream is going to end up running into the other one. I will end up building the James Bond Aston Martin DB5 all day. It's going to be an all-day thing. All right. So I tried to reach out and get people to show up to this stream. People I know. I tried to go on Instagram and put a few things up there, a couple of videos, a couple of shorts. But it's funny how shorts work, or the reels on Instagram, but shorts over here on YouTube. So it is quite funny that YouTube, how they do their shorts. And I'll put up a short and I may get like 2 views. And the fan mail box will be full. I hope, dude. I hope the fan mail box is full. I want to open fan mail in front of the camera. I want to do it live. I want to, hopefully there's nothing powdery in there. It's disgusting, but I like it. I've seen it done obviously on other channels. I think it's super cool, and I want people to be a part of this Lego Room office. So eventually, I probably will introduce things where you can send me something that will become a part of this office. So whether that's a brick with your name on it or something like that, I would definitely want people to be a part of this. This is a big step forward for me, and it's only happening because of all you guys out there. So that is for certain. And go in a rapid build mode. It's like, do it. Go as fast as you can. So we'll see how, as we move forward, we're going to attempt new things for the channel. We'll try and start a Discord server, which will also act as possibly an exclusive place someday. You build it, they will write. I like it. Okay, I've built it. I went to the post office and I've paid for a year of post office box service. No, it's something I really wanted, though. I needed to get a post office box just for my business and other things. And I guess I can't give my personal address out too often. That's probably not a safe thing. But, who the heck would want to come out here? It's pretty crazy out here. You drive down the wrong road, you'll end up hearing banjos and all sorts of stuff. You'll be scared out of your wits, I guarantee it. It's crazy out here. No joke. So, So hopefully, I'd love to receive fan mail. I think it would be just super cool because, I'm definitely working. I'm working hard at this. I'm trying my best to put my best foot forward and to create awesome content that people enjoy. And it's always a test. I'm always testing the waters. I may put out this video and it unintentionally does really well. So do I go in that direction? Well, if I'm not really into that, then the answer is no. I put out a van life video back in the day that, got, over 12,000 views or so. It was really up there. It was one of my best videos that I had ever launched. At one point, I was getting hundreds of views per day on that video. But sometime in April last year, my channel, which was really rising quickly, took a hard tank. And that can happen, I get it. But I'm in it for the long haul, and I just kind of see it. That's like stocks, you know, they rise and fall. And right now, as I mentioned earlier, I'm on a good trajectory. And I've increased my watch hours. I've doubled my watch hours in the last month. And I'm trying to take that even further. So I'm trying to even triple and quadruple those watch hours. And what that will do will help me get into the YouTube Partner Program. And then that's the goal. Thanks. Looking good. I appreciate that very much. I look hard. Don't laugh. I work hard to maintain this image. I appreciate you telling me I look good. Okay. Yeah, looking good. The stream is looking good. Now I know what we're talking about. I know. Just having a good time. And again, super stoked you're here enjoying with me, I'll tell you. We'll see what happens tonight at the live stream, whether this runs into the next one. So this, technically, it's noon right now, Pacific time. And this is supposed to run till about 1 o'clock. It will just keep on running. We'll see. Because I'm enjoying myself. I do have coffee here. It's a little cold. But that may give me the kick I need to get going. You got my kind of humor. You get it. I get it. I love it, man. This is good. This is exactly what I wanted. Exactly everything I've been dreaming about, man. Interacting online, going live, building Lego. I couldn't imagine something cooler. So as this moves forward, I will get better at building and talking at the same time. Currently, you probably are looking at this top-down view for so long, but you know what? Hopefully something's being said that keeps people entertained. All right, get it going. Time's a-wasting. I know there's a way to... I think there's a way to duet with people on YouTube, but, you know, I don't know that many other creators, truthfully. I know a few that have been nice and supportive. But really, it would be cool probably to duet and to have a side-by-side stream going with another creator. Especially somebody with more subscribers than me that can push traffic my way. Isn't that the way to do it? Yeah, I think so. All right, back to building. Again, this is a very technical build that I'm enjoying very much. And we'll go ahead and switch that up again and go low here. Take a quick look at that thing as I piece this together. Hit that like button, people. There we go. Hit the like button. You know what, though? If you're not a participant, if you're not logged in, can you even like? Or do you have to become a participant? I'm not 100% on how this works, really, but if somebody wants to leave me a comment right now, or hit the like button, I think they have to be logged in. And if you're logged in, then you automatically become a participant once you head to the channel. But I could be wrong. Maybe you have to opt to be a participant. So I guess you don't have to participate. I do appreciate that people might be watching out there. Or maybe it's just you, Tyrone. Maybe it's just you and me, man. It's just us. It's a lonely road. It's just gonna be us from here on out. No, it was really cool that Grouchy and Gustavo popped in. They are close with me on Instagram. I like to post a lot of my shorts, a lot of my reels over on Instagram. Something about Instagram, though, that I'm not... it's hard to spend too much time over there. I start to feel the social media blues when I'm on Instagram, and I'm not sure what that is. I don't get that feeling on YouTube for some reason. And it's funny, people over there, you know, you tell them that you're a YouTuber or something, and that they will just be like, "Oh, that's a thing? Like, YouTube is still a thing?" That's kind of sad, but yeah, YouTube's still a thing. They're trying to do shorts, and they're trying to, you know, that's their version of the reels, and I hope it works for them. Recently, I launched a reel last night, and this was crazy. I launched a reel last night. It was just a Star Wars 501st Battle Pack build, and it really received tons of views. I think I hit 1,900 views so quickly. I was posted to the Shorts feed, and it just went gangbusters. It went through the roof. So I was blown away by that, and I am going to be doing a lot more shorts going forward, but I was wondering, though, if the shorts might be hurting my channel or pulling some of my real videos that I spend a lot of time on editing. Wondering if there's pulling those down, but I don't know. I think shorts are the way to go. I'm only on YouTube. Well, that's cool. I mean, I don't blame you. You know, who wants to be all over the place, really? I really am I'm on YouTube, I'm on Instagram, I'm on TikTok, and Twitter. Though Twitter hardly gets... I went through a spell where I didn't post anything to Twitter for a long time. But that's fine. I'm back on Twitter a little bit. I'm just starting to post out a few things over there. But I don't like to spend my time on those platforms, that's for sure. And in fact, I just can't do it. I don't have the time to spend on other platforms. I really wish I did. Sometimes I wish I should just stop what I'm doing right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Making videos, spend all this time on videos. Like, I need time to watch, like, Book of Boba Fett and, you know, and all these awesome Star Wars things. And sometimes I feel like I'm just too busy to even do the things I love. But luckily, this is what I love to do. So it's working out. Yeah, the 501st is a cool build. It's a tiny little set, you know. It's just something I found, you know, early on when I went shopping with my daughter. I wish I had a whole bunch of those sets, but I do not. I did not make a 501st clone army like some people have. And you know what's crazy is some of the people that I've run into online. Oh, good. The stream looks good. Robert, hey, good to see you, buddy. Glad you're here. We're having just a sort of a delay with the chat. Yeah, good to see you, Robert. So your message may take 30 minutes to get to me. Your chat message. No, I'm just kidding. But it will get here. It may take about 2 minutes. That's seeming like the average. But as long as the stream looks good, I'm happy. I'm noticing that I have a very small dropped frames on the network. So Starlink is powerful right now. It is sending my signal very clearly. I'm very happy about that. Really glad that Robert just showed up, because Robert just became another participant in the chat. And that just makes this that much more magical. All right. Because you know what's really funny is, to practice live streaming, I was practicing on my other channel, which is where I do business and those things. Oh my gosh, I just saw it. You have 10 501st battle packs. Good man. That's like 30 troopers. I love it. Oh man. Good man. I've just been waiting for that set to go on sale, and it has not ever. And it's disappearing, of course, on the shelves. You still see it everywhere, but it is not going on sale, and so that stopped me. I do, as you know, I have a lot of Sith Trooper battle packs, the red ones. Those are pretty sweet. But anyway, very exciting here. Wow, you're going to have a small army. Unless you already have it built. Do you have them in the box, Taggerone? Or have you cracked that box open? I have not touched my Sith Trooper battle packs yet. But once the shelves start going up, and once the shelves start going up, so are the figs, so are the sets. Everything's going to start happening. Gatekeeper, speed it up. That's what I'm talking about. So the Gatekeeper, Mr. YouTube, is definitely creating a lag on the comments. It's normal because they don't want us to be talking about things they don't want us to be talking about. Okay, I get it. All right, they want to be our parents. Okay, but I think we're all old enough to talk about the things that we want to talk about, and I'm open to discussing any topic here, but I will tread lightly. I'm not just going to throw it all away here. You know what happens when you do that? You start talking wrong. You get thrown in the can. You get tossed. And all your good work gets thrown away. So you better be careful what you say. They're all listening. Let's get to work. Let's get to work on this Lego build. I'm doing so many technical little things here. I'm just working on the tiniest little pieces. What's up? Greg Dillon, what's happening, my man? Good to see you. Hello to you. Glad to see you here. Again, as I've been telling other people, thanks for logging in and being a participant. Hey, Santi Orlando, what's up? Hola, my friend. Welcome. So happy to see you here. This is exciting. Again, there's a slight lag in the chat, but definitely it's going to get to me. It'll get to me somehow. You know, YouTube is kind of like, here comes the chat message. Hold on. What does it say? All right, that chat message can proceed now. All right. Okay, Sith. I have 15 new in box. Opened 1. That's awesome. Open 1 501st. Okay. So you got 15 new Sith Trooper battle packs. Awesome. That's a lot. You're going to have a nice little army. So you're not on Instagram, though, Tigrone. So I'd love to see images of your killer Lego stuff. And I don't know how you get them to me. Of course, anybody feel free to email me, send me fan mail, send me pictures. I love it all. Greg says, I am waiting for my tall neck to come in. Bro, it is the most amazing set. Hold on. Stop right there. I'm ready. Oh, Greg, man. Let me tell you about this most epic set. This is, they only had 11 of these at my Lego store. 11. I couldn't believe it. How do you only order 11? Everybody in line who wanted a land speeder, they wanted the tall neck, and there's only 11 to be had. So it was really sad. A lot of people were upset. A lot of people showed up early to the Lego store, and yeah, it'll come in. Don't worry, Greg. That tall neck will come in again. It'll become available. But again, one of the sets that I'm looking for, and I can't get right now, is the McLaren Formula One car. I want that so bad, and I missed it on opening day because I just figured I'd be able to get it at some point. But now it's been like sold out for months, and please come back. It will. It'll come back. So, yeah, I love that car. All right, where are we? Hey, this guy rocks. Right on. I hope they make a Thunderjaw next. Holy moly. So I'm guessing that is from Forbidden West. I am so new to the franchise. I'm so new. I love being a noob at things because that's where my imagination is captured. When I first saw the tall neck, I was just like, what is that thing? I must have it. I need this. And so I definitely was attempting to be first in line on May 1st so I could get my hands on the tall neck. Absolutely. I did want Luke Skywalker's land speeder, and I got it. But I started looking at some Horizon Forbidden West imagery online. I know I can buy the PC game, which I actually might buy it, but I'm hoping that it might go on sale soon because it is still sitting at $50. So once it goes on sale, I'll snag it. But the imagery of the tall necks walking through the forest, sold. I'm done. It's just like my imagination is captured. You've got me. You have captured me. You know, because that's what it's all about. And not everyone knows this, but catching somebody's imagination, when they capture a man's imagination, that's when he can be controlled. So be careful about that. And I have a huge imagination. I love when my imagination is captured, but always remember the truth and reality that's in this world, and don't let them distract you from other realities. I'll just say that and move on now. Both games. Okay. Boy, I'm going to have to look into this. Greg, yeah, I'm going to look into the Thunderjaw. I did see so many different images when I was looking at the previews for the game that I probably laid eyes on Thunderjaw and was just, you know, blown away. Again, I want that game. I want to have more time to play games too. That'd be pretty sweet. All right. So if I ever build this car, which I think it'll happen, I think this will find its place. All right. We will finish this today at some point. One stream just may go right into the other. 2 shows became one long one. Monday, I'm going to clean my UCS at. Wow, Greg, my man, you have it built. I salute you, my friend, because I have not built mine, only because I don't really have a great place for it. But behind me, as you can see, the Lego room office is coming together, and I will have a space for that. And I can't wait to live stream that build in front of everybody. This is going to be so cool. I am playing Elden Ring. Okay, so Elden Ring, is that a Forbidden West or a Horizon, franchise game? Curious, yeah, what game is it? Elden Ring sounds cool. Sounds elvish, if you want to know the truth. Is it elvish? You know, it's crazy. I just got a Friends. No, not Friends. I just got an Elves set from my niece who had it in her closet. And it's a retired set. It's worth like $90. I gave her $50 for it. She was totally happy. And now I have an Elves set sitting somewhere in the cabinets. And who knows? I'm not going to build it probably. I think I'll sell it. But we'll see. Looking good. All is looking good. I like that. Keep telling me things like that. You're really earning points over here, and that's what I like. Keep telling me I look good. Good job. Join me. All right, back to normal. Love that I'm looking good, because that's what's important. When I first started this stream today, I was so nervous. There was a little bit of nerves, but really it broke down in the beginning. I had a full breakdown. The uploads weren't working. It was bad. So it says a Souls game. Greg says, what game is it? It's a Souls game. So that's interesting. I will have to look into that. I do love that this chat will be available. If we want to look back at the chat, we can, and I will, because I'll be looking into that. I want to lay eyes on Thunderjaw. I want to check out Elden Ring. But don't... All Souls sounds good. All Souls. Okay. I'm liking it. Okay. Learning a little bit every day. You know, there's just so much to get into in this world, and where are you going to put your focus? You know, what are you going to do with yourself? You know, you're gonna go drive your Jeep around the forest all day long? You're gonna stay at home, build Lego? You're gonna communicate with people online? You're gonna go traveling? I think we all try to do a little bit of everything, but this is my life has changed over the years, and so yeah, I'm a father now. I have a family, so things are different. I used to just go solo traveling all over the western U.S. and just like nothing would stop me. New campsite every day, but no longer. Things are different. Things are definitely changing, but for the better, I think. But times change. COD, World War II, Call of Duty. Need to get my hands on that. Is what I need to get my hands on. And again, I used to be into gaming a lot more. I used to have a lot more time to game. Okay, the lore was written by George R.R. Martin. Okay, I'm liking this. Okay, there's some good facts right there. Some fun facts I'm liking to see right there. We'll have to look into George R.R. Martin. Super cool. All right, maybe I'll proceed forward again. The model is growing. I'm only on step 35, so it's really bad. Okay, proceeding on now. Do I have PS anything? No, so I don't have PlayStation. That's my big thing, Greg. The big one is I'm not really a PS, Xbox controller guy. I'm a mouse and keyboard player. So I play Counter-Strike and I play basically any game on PC that allows the first-person shooter with the mouse and keyboard. So that is usually what I go at. All right, it's pushing it on now. Cool. Sounds like Tyrone knows who George R. Martin is. I'm sure once I learn that myself and I lay eyes on the lore behind George R. Martin, I will be in there. Wow, that's so cool. So many things I learn in life. Okay, we're laying on some big pieces here. Let's get it done. So it's funny how a lot of people like to complain about a lot of things Lego. I have never really had issues with color pieces being different on the inside of models. As you can see, I'm starting to put in some yellow pieces that have nothing to do with a, gunmetal gray car. So these yellow pieces, some people would take great offense to for some reason, especially if they're pink, when they start putting pink inside. So let's see, step 35, only cause the stream was choppy. That's right, that is exactly why I'm lagging behind. It's the stream and it's the gatekeepers. We know who's causing this. We know where the slowdown's coming from. Oh, Game of Thrones. Okay. Nice. I am way behind on my HBO viewing and a lot of things like that. There are a lot of series that I was not able to get into. They came highly recommended to me. Okay, so that's him. Okay, so George R. Martin is behind Game of Thrones, if I'm getting that correctly. Okay. Nice to know these things. Cool. Again, that Game of Thrones, highly recommended to me. I need to be there. When can I find some spare time to do some stuff? I want to sit down and watch episodes. I want to watch episodes of The Mandalorian. I barely have time. I just finally finished season 2 of The Mandalorian recently. It's just, how does it take so long? But then I see these things and I see the Lego ships that I have and I'm just so thrilled that I have these Lego sets that go with the series that I'm now finally watching. Like I did also finish watching Book of Boba, and although it got mixed reviews, I was just extremely thrilled by that series. There were some people who told me about it. They're like, and I kind of agreed. You're watching Book of Boba and you're enjoying it, and then you're kind of just like, yeah, can he just put his helmet back on? Just put the helmet back on. It looks so much better. kind of like when we're watching The Mandalorian, how the helmet stays on. We're good until old Pedro pops out, and then you're like, oh, just put that helmet back on. I like the look of these guys. Whoa, what's up, my man? The night is here. The night in the mist. Good to see you, my friend. Wow. Very good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It takes a long time maybe for your chat message to reach me, but I'm so glad to see you. And thanks for all the support. Really appreciate it. And I will just call you the night in the mist, my friend. Very, very good to see you. So again, we are just building away, and we're not moving very fast, but it's working. You have a Lego office. You got no time. Absolutely. I have no time for anything. Just when I think I should be working on the Lego office, which I should be doing, I ended up doing something else anyway. So there's a lot of things keeping me busy over here. That's for sure. Cool. So it's really great to see more people here in the stream. Very fun. Of course, pop in, pop out. I'm going to be here for most of the day. That's what it's all about. And I'll have a second show later tonight. I'm not sure. Hopefully this is able to be found on YouTube, this stream. But I think I may have an issue over on YouTube where, it might be showing the earlier stream that broke. I was having all sorts of connection issues at 10 a.m., let me tell you. But finally, this one seemed to work out, so we're still doing okay. All right. And we will now proceed again. Got that step done. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, really good to see you guys popping in. Again, so happy that you are able to join us for this one. I'll try and be as crazy as I can for you because I know that's what you want. You want me to get really serious and intense because that's the way this thing flows properly. If you start getting too nice and candy about everything, you're just gonna fail. What are you talking about? This is so fun. Okay. Loving it. Loving the stream. Live to the world. Or maybe just a couple people. That's fun. Okay. See if I can put my Lego skills to the test, and I will fly forward here. Looks like I may have skipped a step or something. Nope, I did not. I'm doing good. All right. I love the retracted message, Tagron. It's like I saw what you had written very briefly, and then all of a sudden it went retracted, and you did not want the public to read such comments. But you know who retains that comment forever. Mr. YouTube does. And you know it. And you know this. All right, moving forward, this is looking so cool. Oop, just try not to bang the table too hard. Try my best at that. It's flowing nicely. All right, like to hear that. Everything is flowing properly. And I'm putting the pieces in the right place. It's going to be important. Okay, and sometimes it's fun to switch it up. All right, so I released like a short yesterday, which was based on the video that I dropped yesterday. So yesterday I released a Lego Room Office video that was clearly had a lot of intense moments. It was pretty much me battling myself and my camera, trying to get something done, trying to jumpstart the project that just gets stalled. But that's how I roll. That's right. That's what I like. It's what I like. So let's find out where this piece goes. There we go. Found you. So yes, the short that I released I felt was so intense. Like I don't want to scare anybody away, right? There's a lot of let's just say full-hearted people out there that offend easily, and I don't want to offend anybody with my content. I don't want people to be scared or to be like, oh, this guy's too much for me. So I'm just being myself. Uh-oh, we got Chop. We got Choppy 2 minutes ago. It's revealed we have Chop. Well, we're still trying to keep it going. Come on, Elon. Let's pick it up. Let's see. Looking decent at the moment. There's my... Just checking my stream rate, my bit rates. Everything's looking okay as far as the network is going. I have like a computer encoding lag, which is really unfortunate. And I tell you, once I am able to collect some sort of donations, I'll tell you the first thing I'm going to get. Probably be a new PC. Highly needed. Highly needed. This one I'm using is old. Wow. Sorry, don't be distracted. Don't start looking at your phone. You got a lot to do here. Can't be looking at your phone all the time. Okay, don't get distracted by it. I thought I turned on the do not disturb. Guess not. All right. Looking good. That's what I like. Sometimes, yeah, the lag usually is brief. And then right when you actually told me about the lag, Tigrone, I went ahead and reset things. It's just a quick reset that resets the numbers. And then I can kind of see that we're back to a 0% drop. Still looking good. All right, well, let's plug ahead and get some of these pieces going. All right, this is definitely a fun one. Hey, what's up, my man? How are you? Good to see you. I'm Hanil? Am I saying that correctly? I want to make sure I'm saying these things correctly. Looks like Hanil. Good to see you, buddy. Really glad you're here. Nice. Calvin25, what's up, buddy? Keep focused on the mission at hand, dude. I'm trying my best. Good to see you, Calvin. Right on. This is going to be a fun session. The more engagement I get, the crazier I might become. You never know. You never know what might happen over here. I think I'm starting to lose it right now. Everything's starting to close in all around me. Just kidding. Everything's fine. I'm from India, addshot. I watch about 25 videos of your channel. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hanil, I'm so glad you're here today for the live stream. It's amazing that we are connecting from so far away. Now, Tigrone is in St. Louis, and his chat message is taking 2 minutes to get to me. I'm hoping that your message also takes 2 minutes or less to get to me. We'll see. Hit the like button, y'all. Calvin, cool, man. Really good to see you. This is a really fun experience for me. It's something I've been wanting to do for a long time. Yes, sir, you have pronounced my name greatly. Yes. All right. Hanil, you are the man or the woman. I think it's is that a male or a female? Are you a male or female? Am I allowed to ask that question? Is that allowed anymore? I am goodly. Awesome. This is so fun. There it is. Yeah, I'm trying to. I've got the crazy man on standby. I can bust the crazy man out at any time. If you don't watch what you're doing, you're going to end up hurt. It's not going to be cool. Get it together. Good job. All right, back to work. All right, so I'm on a crazy step here where there are so many tiny pieces, and I am just hoping I don't miss anything. Wow. Luckily, I have a brick separator near me. I don't need it, though. I think it will take 12 hours. I think you're right. 20-year-old boy. What's up, bro? Okay. Sorry, I had to ask. I want to connect and make sure, Hanil, that we're on the same page. All right? I have now an image. I'm picturing you now. Now I have a mental image now, and that's good. This is going to work out just fine. They are quicker messages, that is. Thank you, Calvin. I'm putting on my best performance to date. Oh, that's a tricky drop right there. Ooh. Anybody see that? Piece just went flying. That's not going to be good. Okay, so this is going on. Okay. Working on some real technical placement here that I should be able to handle. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, yeah, this is a really tricky step, so I'm definitely in a great place where I'm going to make sure I get this right. And oh, lucky. I'm so lucky that piece was right by my feet. Okay. So I got the piece I dropped. We're going to go ahead and lay these in properly. We'll have my full attention here. Okay. So again, I am working off. It's great to know each other before we talk. It's super cool. So glad you're here. And Neil, this is going to be great. Safety glasses needed. Yeah, pieces are flying everywhere at this point. But I think I got it down. I got into a super hyper-focused mode, and now I am back on track. Excellent. All right. Okay. And proceeding on. I love how I should... some people do directions some way. Some people, do you gather the pieces it tells you up in the corner? Do you go ahead and gather all the pieces it's requiring first? Or do you just stare at the model and just start adding them one by one? Sometimes I feel that I do not follow directions as I should, but that's kind of been the way it's always been in life. Sometimes you have to do your own thing. All these directions. All these things that they want us to do. Follow this, do that. I like to make my own path, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? All right, proceeding forward. Okay, we got 2 of those. I see where they go. Such a beautiful little technical build. I'm very much enjoying it, but very easy to get distracted, is it not? Very easy. I don't usually get this distracted when I build Lego. All right, proceeding on. Maybe I'll get this done before next week. This whole two-show event is going to turn into a one-show event. All right, got the technicalities. Roger that. Roger, Roger. Glad you guys are here for this. Absolutely. Feel free to let me know what your favorite set might be at this moment. I was just discussing with Greg, who was on earlier, that he was really stoked about the tall neck coming out. And I was just showing my tall neck off. The path of glory. That's what I like. Everyone must take the path to glory. Okay, everything's looking good. Again, a lot of technical things I don't want to miss. That's in. All right, pushing on. I mean, this ain't no 6-year-old set here. This ain't no 5-year-old set. I mean, this is for 16-year-olds. It's serious. It's working good, though. I think I'm on the right track. All right, let's tile up this baby. Probably better for the overhead on the tiles. I did have a zoom-in cam earlier in the day, but that failed me. So I'm working on just sort of a standard overhead. In the future, I will definitely have a zoom in and a lot more cameras. There's definitely a lot more coming for this channel. There's no doubt. Join me. There's going to be a lot coming. I hope you're all on board for this. You are, I'll consider you all the founding members. You are all family. Founding members of this channel. And you are family here. Welcome to the addshot family. I take you in. I'll put you under my wing. All right. All right. Don't miss anything important. Almost missed something huge earlier, but I'm back on track. We're good. I don't want to have to take this thing apart on camera. That would be embarrassing. No, I actually had a moment of thought where I actually that I would maybe take this apart after it's built. Why would I do that? Because there are some people that I've been talking to that really wanted to build this set with me live together, so maybe that might happen. Maybe I'll try and find another one. Maybe not. No, I'll probably just take it apart. Okay. Technical little piece here. There we go. Good. Right on. Calvin got my 6. Love it. Okay, things are happening. Okay, so I'm gaining some kind of action here by turning these knobs. These are the things. So this is the rear of the car back here, and these are some things you're going to turn in the back of the car. So these are the tailpipes. How did you come up with the name addshot? Okay, that's a good question. Hi, sorry I got late. If I didn't hear any, I'm sorry. No worries. Hey Neil, we're all good. I was just getting into answering Tygrone's question. How did I come up with the name addshot? I gone to find my earphone. Cool, glad you're back with us. Okay, so how did I find the name? Okay, so a while back, so as some of you might know, about 7 years ago, about 7.5 years ago, there was a fire up here on this property that burned everything down. And I luckily was here when it happened, and I was able to gather the few things I could, and a lot was not grabbed. But I was out in Nevada trying to open up a small coffee shop. And once the fire happened, everything changed. Everything went back to, rebuilding and starting my life over again. So, but I had this domain name, and I was going to open a coffee shop, and I owned the domain name addshot, because there are times where people would want to add a shot to their espresso drink, or add a shot to their coffee, or add a shot of anything to anything. But really, that's where it came from. It was a domain name that was going to be associated with a coffee shop. And then when all this happened, the fire happened, the rebuilding of life, I still owned the name. Addshot became the YouTube persona. It became my channel, and I just ran with it. And I think sometimes you have to do that, and sometimes that is what happens in life. And when things set themselves up like this, sort of like organically, or just things fall into place like this, it's right. And so it is addshot. It'll be addshot. I don't think I will be changing the name of this channel anytime soon. I have been told by other people that maybe I should be called Addshot Bricks or Addshot something, but you know what? Once you find me and you know who Addshot is, you know what I'm all about, and we're just going to push it forward. It's about 1:15 a.m. right now. Yeah, I can imagine, Neil, I can imagine it's pretty early, as we'll call it, or late, depending on how you're looking at it. But yeah, that's why I am all set to do a second live stream today at 5 p.m. Pacific time. So that will be sort of about, what'll that be? Yeah, that'll be about 6 a.m. for you. So that maybe you need to get some sleep. You can come back. I'll be here for you. But no, you can stick around too. You're welcome. If you start falling asleep, it's okay. You can doze off with Addshot going in the background. I wouldn't be upset. I appreciate your presence and your viewership. Absolutely. Okay. And pushing forward. Sad story. Salute to your Lego master. Right on. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that very much. It just is what it is, man. Some people go through different things in life, and my story was written that way, and I look at it differently, to where I'm coming out of the ashes now. I'm rebirthed. I'm reborn, and I have a lot of motivation for life and a lot of things. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Glad you're here for me. Thanks, bro. Definitely takes courage. Thanks, Tigrone. I appreciate it. It's a cool story. It is what it is. And, that's the story for the last 7 years. It's been a rebuild of my life and a rebuild of my house. And here we are. We're building this Lego room office, which was once just going to be a giant shop, just a big old shop to hold my van and some toys and other things. And it became the Lego room office. So it's definitely going to be the most epic space I could have ever imagined. And I didn't foresee this happening until recently. So very happy that we're here right now. Very happy you guys are here right now. Extremely happy. And here we go. We're laying it in. Just love how this model's going. I love hanging out with you guys and doing this. And I definitely see this going forward. It's going to be really fun and something I'm going to enjoy doing. Looks like we're getting this is sort of like a wheel well area that I'm working on here. So this will be part of the wheel section for the rear. It's kind of great. Sometimes you start working on Lego and you're totally turned around and you don't know which side you're working on, and then it reveals itself later, doesn't it? Okay, this is, I might have a missing piece here. I'm seeing a missing piece here, so this is way back. This is from earlier today. Put that pin in, and we'll be good. Beautiful. Okay, that's a little mop-up job right there. Just missed a pin right in the top of that Technic piece there. Okay. And Neil says, you know, my uncle's shop was flooded in water. Then my family helped them. You know, that's crazy. Because, okay, I went through a natural disaster. A wildfire swept through this canyon and gobbled up just about everything in its path. It was only a 6,000 acre fire. That's a lot, but it wasn't one of these massive 100,000 acre burns here in California. It's a 6,000 acre fire, and it was just insane. And then, you know, I'm going through rubble now. After it's done, I'm sifting through ash, and I was able to find little trinkets and little memories and things like that. But, you know, and then I see natural disasters that happen to other people, especially in the U.S. and Louisiana, the flooding, everything that happens with flooding in certain regions of the world. And I don't know what's worse. What's worse? Is it worse to get flooded out? I think so, because of the mold and all the things associated with wet, dank. You almost are better off just incinerating it and turning it to ash and moving forward. Trying to salvage things that have been damaged with the mold. That's hard. So I feel for your family there. That's tough. Or your uncle there. So I didn't know your uncle's shop. Yeah, he's gonna get it going again. You know, the family will help out. And Neil says, do you live in the United States of America? I absolutely do. I live in California, and you are showing up on Pacific Standard Time, my friend. So I'm really glad you're able to jump in on this. So yes, California, I'm on the right side. No, I'm on the left side. Sorry, this would be the left side of the country. That's for certain. Live in Maharashtra, in the state of India. That is awesome. Right on. Thanks, brother. God bless you too. Yeah, so that's sweet. It's just amazing to have you connecting to me right now over there. And I'm sure your family's going to get through this issue, especially when family comes together. That's when the healing happens, and people need that support. Family's so important. Right on. So that's powerful. Powerful to hear that stuff. It's unfortunate when people have to go through hard times, but sometimes you can come out of hard times stronger than before. Maybe I'll just leave it there. Absolutely. Okay, this thing is looking like I'm doing something right. That's important. All right. Way left. Tiger on nose. Yeah, way that way. But for me, maybe it's this way for you. Yeah, that's what it looks like for you. You know it, man. It's crazy out here. You know what, though? The only thing this state has going for it is the weather, and we're happy about that. Got good weather. And I got lucky because today, you know, it's been pretty warm lately here in California. Spring and summer are right around the corner. Well, spring is here. But luckily we got a cool down today, or I would be in some serious heat inside this building, I think, especially for my afternoon show. And it's not supposed to get above 60 degrees Fahrenheit today, and I am very fortunate about that. So it's going to be a good day whenever it ends. I don't think it'll ever end at this pace. I'm still only on bag 1, and I have 3 more gigantic sets of bags to go through. Okay, fun fact, I bought 2 kilograms of California almonds yesterday. Very good. California almonds are where they're at. This is definitely where they're at. Land of the fruits and nuts out here. Okay, so you have gotten your supply of nuts. That's awesome. I'm probably very fortunate to be so close to a lot of the goods that are out here. But there's a big issue in this state about water and who gets the water. And that's something that should definitely change. Someday maybe it will. Okay, so... Oh, it happened to your neighbor's uncle. Okay. Well, you know what? You did mention that your family helped in or stepped in to help. Is that what I heard you say? That's going to be important. But again, to help friends and neighbors in need, that's what it's all about. Absolutely. Hey, I dig your MW3 JKU. Yeah, my JK Jeep, man. I have a JLU. Is the JLU newer? Please tell me, because I know some of the older model names, but the JL isn't that the new one? Isn't that the new year's right now? Because the JK is no longer made, the one I have. And we're talking about my Jeep Wrangler Call of Duty edition. My sweet baby. Yeah, Calvin, it is a sweet Jeep, dude. It's like a Rubicon. It's got all the bells and whistles, all the push button lockers and sway bar disconnect, and I've used it for all those awesome purposes, and I just love that little Jeep. There's no doubt. And it is plated inside. There were only 3,500 made, and that Jeep is number 3340 out of 3500. So definitely one of a kind. It's going to be a real hard one to sell. Yeah, latest gen. I thought so. I hate looking at new Jeeps because I love them so much, and it's just like, I want a new Wrangler. But I'm very happy with mine, and I'll definitely hold on to it for quite some time. It's going to become just something that I probably hold on to forever. I'd love to say that. I'd love to have an old Jeep when I'm older, and that will be my old Jeep. Oh, nice. 35s, my Lord. My van has 33.5-inch tires, so I hear you. 35s on a Jeep are huge. You're going anywhere. Calvin, are you from California, or do you know about the Rubicon Trail? Because it sounds like your vehicle would conquer the Rubicon Trail. No doubt about it. Yes, the mighty Rubicon, which I have no way. I have no... I'm actually not that... I would like to go there someday because I've never been there. Thank you. I did basic training, MCRD San Diego, land of the fruits and nuts. Yes, you did. They grow them there and export them to the world. Oh my gosh, you're so right. My gosh, it's like a hotbed. It's where they're all at. And they just ship them out everywhere. Oh my gosh. All right, so awesome you're in San Diego. So beautiful down there. That's the place to be. Boy, I got family that wanted to go to school there, some nephews, but they ended up choosing another location. But I do have cousins that go to school in San Diego, and they're living the life. They love it down there. Such a place to be. Yes, thank you, dude. The MW3 is definitely awesome, but I would never take that thing to the Rubicon. I don't have it in me. I'd rather get that thing home in one piece. I'm in Arizona. I missed out on an Easter Jeep in Moab. Oh, boy. I have definitely been to Moab with the Jeep. I've been there with a lot of my toys. Moab is probably the most special place to me. I have made some amazing trips out that way, and I always seem to find myself making my way through there when on a trip throughout the West. So, boy, Moab is just a special place. Will do the Rubicon, but would like air lockers and armor under it first, of course. Yeah, air lockers are super nice. I have lockers on my van, which are just super amazing. But when I engage my front lockers, there's no turning the steering wheel. It just only goes straight. So it's great that I have the air lockers. I can turn off and on the front lockers, and then I can steer when I want to, and then lock it back in on a fly. So yeah, you definitely want those. It kind of makes it all a lot easier. Makes it more fun. Would do the Rubicon. Yeah, like Arizona. Wow, a state that has snakes. Am I right? Yeah, Arizona definitely has snakes. Neil, lots of them. And we have them here in California. A lot of rattlesnakes. Got to keep your eyes open out here. More than just rattlesnakes, too. Okay, this little piece is coming together. Yeah, snakes all the time. Had a rattler in the pool the other day. Was it dead? Or was it slithering around in there? Calvin, that is crazy. My gosh, I don't know how long a rattlesnake would survive in a chlorinated pool. Can't imagine it being very long. Oh, 2 years of 29 palms. There's desert right there. I don't mind the desert. I am truly like a desert rat. There's no doubt. Some of my most favorite trips traveling is through the desert. I will drive by day, and when I get there in the evening, it's nothing but beautiful weather all night long, no bugs. Yeah, I'll take 29 palms. I'll take any desert location. I just, there's something about me in the desert. And it's really all about the camping and just the freedom of being out there. Yeah, my family helped them to clear the shop. Yeah, it's really nice that your family helped out, Hanil. Anytime you can help out, it's going to come back to you tenfold, buddy. You are going to, your family will see that coming back to them. No doubt about it. No, it was swimming around. My gosh. You have a rattlesnake swimming in your pool. Yeah, don't get too close to that thing. Wow. Scooped it up and took it to the desert. I don't kill snakes because I'm tough and not a sissy. I gotta read this again. I scooped it up and took it to the desert. I don't kill snakes because I'm tough and I'm not a sissy. Okay. That's cool. You know, I believe that snakes should be able to live, no doubt about it. In fact, if there are any snakes on this property, which we have a lot of snakes out here at times, the only snake that will meet its end around my house or anything like that will be a rattlesnake, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But the gardener snakes, the other snakes, the coral snakes that are out here, or the California king snakes, no way. They're beautiful snakes and they help keep the rodent population down. I am all for snakes. But yeah, if there's a rattlesnake like right outside my front door, which I ran into last year and just about leaped in the air, fight or flight, response where I jumped in the air and my legs were actually running in the air as I'm freaking out, and I booked out of there, grabbed the shovel, and put that to an end. So just crazy though. Crazy what I've seen out here. Okay, we are also moving forward on the project. Don't forget that you're working on a Lego. It says, Hanil is saying in Corona time in 2020, we have 2 American couple who were stuck here. We helped too. Good thing, man. Anytime you can help somebody out, that's what it's all about. That's human nature, man. That's what we do. And the moment they try to divide us, that's when we go against each other. and that is not proper. So don't let them divide us. Find similarities and strengths with people that you differ with, because there are tons of things that we all have in common and that we can all appreciate with each other. And if there are things that we disagree on, we don't have to talk about those. Let's talk about something else. Isn't that's what it's usually about. All right. Hey, Tyrone, you don't ever need to shut up. You, the gatekeeper, you're just going to listen for a while. Hey, it's fun. Sometimes it's fun to just tune out and let it come to you. So let my soothing voice put you into a deep state. Okay, so there are my shiny pieces. Doing a lot of small technical things right here. Sorry for my English language, but I understand it better than talking. I think you're doing really well, Neil. Don't worry, dude. I appreciate you engaging in the chat. This is what it's all about, again. And, you know, you're just bringing up topics that are so important. You know, you help your friends, help your family. That's what it's all about. We have another retracted message from Tegron. The gatekeeper knows exactly what you said there. Oh gosh. Yeah, I would say that, Neil, you got cobras. Come on. You got some snakes over there. You got real snakes. We just have rattlesnakes, you know. Those are pretty easy to detect. They're loud and, you know, kind of, hi, I'm here. That's basically what rattlesnakes do. So, yeah, cobra. I want no part of a cobra. I don't want to get very close to one. Ever. Great build. This is really fun. Again, I'm working on so many technical little tiny micro builds. Kind of feels like a little bit like a Technic set. There's a lot of Technic elements to this, obviously. And usually it's for the functionality. The name of the couple was Derek and Anna. Well, they are very much appreciative of your help. Unfortunate about their situation, of course. So what do you do for a living out there, Anil? You just build Lego all day? Curious. What's a day in the life of Hanil look like? All right. The build is getting technical. I'm liking it. All right. Looks like we're going to attach this piece. And this piece is going to go somewhere like this. Yeah, the cobra is hard to see. I'm seeing that you're saying that, Hanil. Wow, that sounds scary. Again, I don't want any part of a cobra. All right. So I've laid this piece in. I actually thought it was going to make some kind of connection, but it just sits in here loose. So we'll just continue on there. Yeah, those kind of bugs, we call them no-see-ums. Those are the bugs you can't see. Those are the ones that get you, start chewing on you. Okay. Okay, so what it looks like I'm working on now. So what it is telling me in the instructions is that when I pull this lever, this is what will activate the ejection seat. So by pulling this lever later, and I'm going to attach some rubber bands and other things, this will release the seat, which will eject up out of the roof. So very cool. I just kind of came to this page where it showed me sort of an inside schematic. And I'm going to move on from that. So now it's calling out the rubber bands. So I obviously have this tiny thing here that they provided, and normally something like this would contain a cape or some kind of cloth, or in this case, rubber bands. So let's see if I can just take away this tape. And 2 Lego rubber bands. Fantastic. All right. I don't know. You guys don't keep those things, do you? Do you guys keep stuff like this? Like Lego, I don't know, packaging for capes, or do you keep sticker packs once all the stickers are taken off of there? Yeah, it's interesting what people take. So this is what I was. It's funny. I'm putting on rubber bands right now. This was one of my fears that might happen. Is that I would start putting on a rubber band and it would flick across the room and I'd be like, oh no. But I don't think that's going to happen. These are really well made bands and I have a good grip on them. And you can see I just engaged that. And I'm not going to activate it, but it will create this tension. Okay. So, not going to go too far there without those popping off. So, continue on. And Neil says, actually, I want to be honest with, I already watched 25 videos, but never commented on the videos because it's like new people from far away. How should I talk? But you are a very friendly person. Dude, thank you so much. Hanil, you are welcome to comment anytime on my posts. In fact, I have a Discord server now, which is sort of new for me. And I'm just going to start putting these things up again because I want to. So again, I'm Ian, and feel free to call me by my name. That is my name. But as you can see, right above me here, sorry about that, is the Discord chat server. So if you take note of this or come back and watch and you know, join the Discord server. You don't have to feel nervous about leaving a YouTube comment or, you know, having that visible to other people of the world, really, because if you go to the Discord server, I'm going to start this, we're going to create sort of a community that's for addshot people, for addshot only. And you can feel comfortable to leave a comment and know that you're in a safe space, buddy. You'll be in a safe space over on the addshot Discord server. That's for sure. And if you want to send fan mail, don't forget you can do that too, right here. So awesome. And of course you guys can find me on Instagram and TikTok. I put my shorts up there and maybe some extra little pictures that maybe are Lego related. Definitely I'm out there, so it's definitely going to be cool. And feel free to never feel nervous, leave a comment. Totally cool. Calvin, thank you from 12,000 kilometers approximately. Thank you. Thank you. That is a mighty thank you from a far off land, and I appreciate that very much. And I'm going to say thank you right back. I appreciate that you're here. A shame they don't make figs for these bigger size cars. Isn't that the reality? Now, would you want a bigger Lego minifigure, Tigrone? Would you want, you know, I guess it would be about this big, so much larger than this guy, of course, that we see. Would it be a larger figure? Because obviously this guy's a little too small for this car. And you're right. They should have a bigger figure, or at least just include a fig. Why not give me the James Bond minifigure? I mean, that's what I want. I want the James Bond minifigure. I want the Sean Connery. North America to Asia in just 10 seconds or less. It's insane, internet. It's the greatest thing. You're so correct. To be able to see me live in California doing whatever I'm doing, you know, trying to build something, and you're in a beautiful, exotic, far-off land that we only could dream of going to. I've never been to India, but I would love to travel there. I would, and maybe someday. We'll see. We'll see how they, you know, they want to restrict our movement, so we'll just see how the future goes, but I would like to go there. Thank you, Tyrone. I'm writing now, telling everybody to hit the like button. Remember, everybody, hit that like button. It helps the channel, helps tremendously. I've taken a screenshot. It's about 1:45 a.m. here, very late. Dude, I appreciate you're here, Neil. That's commitment. 20-year-old young man, up late. Good for you. You know what time I went to bed last night? No, it was probably like 10:30 at night. It wasn't too bad. I tried to get a good night's sleep, but I actually couldn't sleep very well last night. I was a little nervous. It's a big day for me. So might as well keep building. Get something done over here, won't you? Get the crazy man out. You haven't been doing any work. You've been sitting on step 54 for the last 54 minutes. Why don't you get it going? Turn up the heat. Thanks. All right, here we go. I love this model. I love how this thing is building out right now. Okay, and where are my beautiful pieces? There are. Let's go ahead and get some different angles going. It's coming together slowly but surely. Thanks, Anil. Right on. Big thank you from the guy who bought about 15 kilograms of almonds in a year sometime. 25. Good man. Hey, this is the place to get your almonds. I don't know if they're much better than over here. We definitely have some goods over here. Happy to have them. I think probably a lot of the fruit, though, that we purchase in this state, truthfully, it may be from other places. It likely is. A lot of our fruit in this state gets exported, just so you know. A lot of it. So we do get our hands on, you know, California almonds and a lot of good fruits and nuts. But, yeah, a lot of it gets shipped out. Okay, I'm looking good. All right, let's start building. Step 54, getting her done. You know it. How many steps are in the whole book? I don't know. I know there's at least 100 some odd pages. I'm on page 34. I do have... let's take a look at this thing real quick. Let's take a quick peek. Okay, 143. There's over 143 pages. 160 pages. Okay. And I'm good. I'm at 37. I'm about halfway through. This session is definitely going... Okay, we're way past 1 p.m., obviously. I'm looking at the clock. It's 1:20. All right, so glad we're all still here. This is killer. I thought this thing would be way done by now. As far as... I'm not even on bag 2. I do need to finish bag 2, I think, and then I will do 3 and 4 later. It says, Neil says, I recommend you to watch India-related videos if you want to visit, so no one can do frauds to my dear friend. Yes. I don't want anybody to commit fraud against me either. But you're going to recommend me to some good videos. I would like that. I'm always open for recommendations. Can you please send me a link to a Lego master from India? That's what I'd like to see. Dude, good to see you. The Night in the Mist. Man, good to see you. So glad you're here today. You get my thumbs up right there. There's my thumbs up. Thumbs up for A Night in the Mist. Appreciate all the support again. Thank you, thank you. Looking good. Everything's still in one piece here. Hasn't broken yet. Okay. Technical build, and I'm falling in love with it. Every piece here is so great. Working on building in the wheel wells here for the rear wheels. A lot of these beautiful black blocks, black bricks I'm using. One thing I've definitely found in my days of sorting through Lego and finding out prices of how much Lego costs, I have found that black Lego elements are very valuable. For some reason, new black Lego pieces are worth more than their counterparts usually. Black and white seem to have tremendous value. And not sure what that could be or why, but I think black can become scuffed very easily, and so to have a nice new black piece is an important thing. Looking for my piece here right now. There it is. So lucky he has got the Aston Martin. Bro, I am lucky I got this Aston Martin. I saw it, and it wasn't the first Lego I purchased. It was available for a while, and once I started building my Lego collection and I got a few sets under my belt, this set definitely had to be mine. It probably should have been the first set I ever bought, because my dad was the double for Sean Connery in the movie Thunderballs, so there is no doubt this set is important to me, and it's totally awesome. Looking good. Thank you, T. Thank you, Tyrone. Let's see. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for all the good compliments. I try to work on my appearance as much as I can. All right, so we're looking good. It's flowing nicely. Anil says, today I accidentally cut my thumb and skin. I was bleeding just a little cuts by watching your video. It cured, and all the pressure of the blood was high, but things are fine. Okay, dude. I'm glad that my video helped cure your wound. I'm sorry that you cut your thumb. You didn't cut it on like Lego, did you? Because I actually have injured myself from Lego pieces before. Should I admit that? You put two like pieces together and it catches like your skin when you're sticking them together. Yeah, it can be dangerous, but no, it sounds like you probably had more of a serious accident than a Lego injury, a Lego related injury. I'm sorry to hear of your accident, but since it's cured while watching my video, I will take responsibility for that, and I hope you're going to be on the mend from here on out. And continuing onward. Let's show you that while I build this small piece. You know, I didn't prepare. Night in the Mist, that's my man right there. I didn't overly prepare for this stream, meaning I didn't open up the instructions and look through them piece by piece. And, you know, so I don't do that anyway when I look at Lego sets. Maybe I flip through the catalog, or sorry, the instruction booklet, and I take a look at the back and I breeze through it real quick. But I like to actually be surprised by what I come across when I build Lego. And on this live stream, again, it's just more, I like it more. Just being shocked and surprised by all these tiny little things I have to build. This thing right here. Calvin, looking good over there, buddy. Oh, I think I asked, oh yeah. Calvin's from Arizona, man. Anil doesn't have time to bleed. Oh my gosh, I love it. There's no time for that kind of thing. We ain't got time to bleed. Get it together. Got things to do. Got jobs to push forward on. Goals to accomplish. Get with it. Do it now. Don't delay. Good job. All right. There we go. Adding to the mix. Actually, Tygrone, lay your hand on the screen for more healing and hit the like button. It's so great. Can you feel that? Did you guys all feel that? Lay your hand on that screen. Wow. That is great. I'm getting a call from Arlington, Virginia, and I think I know who this is. Should I take this call? This would be crazy. Hi, this is Ian.
Yes, Mr. Bullock?
Yes.
My name is Steve Oxenrider. I'm calling from Arlington, Virginia. I called, left a message a few weeks ago on your cell phone.
Yes, I got your message. I'm actually on a live stream right now, and I'm building the James Bond Aston Martin DB5. I was hoping...
Are you serious?
I am. I'm building it right now on YouTube, and I knew because I saw you calling from Arlington. I did get your message the other day, and I was going to follow up with you about a lot of the James Bond things I was speaking with to our colleagues. So yeah, I just wanted to tell you we are live right now, but I do appreciate you calling here, and there goes the call. Okay, so that was great. So let me tell you what that was, guys. This is a guy who is writing a book about James Bond, about James Bond lore, about all sorts of things. He's calling back right now. These guys were very interested in the James Bond video, obviously, that I put up of the behind the scenes. Hey, looks like we lost you. Sorry about that. We can follow up later for sure. I did plan to call you possibly if it's not going to be today. I'm very busy today, but it could be tomorrow maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, what I wanted to tell you is I'm working on this project with John Michel in England.
Yes.
Because of the distance and so on, it's easier for me to talk to you. But certainly, we're very, very interested in the work your father and your uncle did on Thunderball.
Absolutely.
I'm a retired teacher and a contributing writer for, I've written for several Bond fan magazines and books, and I've also worked in the DVD documentaries that are there for Thunderball. And in the past, one or two people have talked very favorably, of course, about your father. So I wanted to share those, and then just follow up on a few other things about Thunderball.
I think that would be great. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to give me, please, a call back tomorrow. I'll be here all day.
I sure will. I have you in my phone, and I will contact you tomorrow, and we'll definitely get into.
I have lots of archival material on the Aston Martin, stills and so on, if you're ever interested. Okay?
I am fully interested, and I can't wait to speak more with you about this, and we will be in touch soon. Thank you for reaching out today.
Okay, you take care. Have fun. Bye-bye.
You the same. Take care. Bye-bye. How was that? Okay, so this guy is writing a book with a colleague in England on Thunderball Bond films. His colleague in England, who I've spoken with, has one of the largest collections of autographs from people who starred or appeared in James Bond movies. So sorry about that, guys. I really had to take that call. I have Do Not Disturb on my phone. I don't know how that got through, but literally this guy is very interested in, obviously, the behind-the-scenes footage that I have of my father and my uncle in the Thunderball movie. And we're going to follow up, and he has all sorts of great things that he's going to share with me, and hopefully I can bring that content to my channel. I think that would be great. So sorry to take a call during a live stream, but I knew it would be so relevant. So this guy, again, is just deeply into Thunderball, and it's going to be awesome for me to follow up on this, and I'll let you guys know how it goes. So let's see where I missed some of the chat. Hanil, thank you. Says, I'm a very intelligent person. You guessed correctly. I want to recommend that extra high or large, careful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no time to bleed, Hanil. You'll be all right, buddy. Yeah, you be careful when cutting things. That's for sure. Yeah, well, we just talked to this guy, Steve. That was great. Okay, was his name Steve? Steve sounds like he likes meatloaf. Okay, that's the chat message of the day right there. Okay, so that was really cool. So there have been a few people that have tried to reach out to me. Some people want to use the footage in their documentaries. I'm just like, yeah, it's not really mine to give out. Okay, this is my uncle's footage that he took when he was living, or not living, when he visited the Caribbean, and he was able to get some of this amazing footage. And I asked him a long time ago, I said I wanted to make some of this footage part of my YouTube channel. And he had no problem with that. And it's history from there. So these guys are trying to, these guys who are calling, they want my uncle's autograph. They want my dad's autograph, but, he's not around for that. But really, it's very special when people have a cool interest in something like this. So I want to try and help them out. Let's see. Night in the Mist says, my dad enjoys the James Bond movies too. He prefers Sean Connery or Daniel Craig. You're not sure. I'm going to have to say he's a Sean Connery guy. Come on. So I would like to purchase the Aston Martin for him, but it's difficult to find the set now. You're so right. It cannot be found on Lego.com. The Aston Martin DB5 is sold out in a lot of places. But keep your eyes open. I don't think the price has skyrocketed up through the roof yet. I do think that you might be able to find it on eBay or somewhere reasonable, hopefully. But it is about to retire. It's right around the corner, and the price will just probably double overnight once it is officially announced that it's retired. So I hope you can get your hands on that, Knight. I really do. Tell Steve hi and hit the like button. Yeah, Steve, if you can log in here, hit the like button. We need some support. Steve sounds like he loves meatloaf. Okay, that one hit me earlier. Calvin and addshot, guys. I was just cutting a cardboard box cutter. Oh, gosh. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. Those are the ones that make me cringe. The box cutter, yeah. Brutal. You put something on that. Rub some dirt in it. Calvin knows what's up. Calvin knows the cure to the common scratch. Just rub some dirt in it. You'll be fine. Get a little duct tape, cover it. You'll be fine. 25 is my favorite number. I'm 48. Awesome. This is great. All right. Well, we got Hanil over in India has sliced his thumb open, but it is healing as we speak. So he's okay. That's good. Let's make sure. There we go. It seems like the focus wants to jump in and out at times. If it's ever out of focus, just let me know, guys. If I ever get out of focus, then there's a problem, all right? So keep it together, all right? Keep everything in one place. All right, back to work. All right, where am I? Am I building a Lego model here? Yeah, I think so. Let's get on this. Okay. Looking good. So that was interesting. Normally, I will not be taking phone calls during live streams. That won't be happening. In fact, I would have ghosted that call quickly if it was, anyone I knew or not knew. But I don't know how it got through my do not disturb. There are ways to get through. It's like if you call rapidly over and over, it breaks through the do not disturb feature. So maybe that's what happened. He got through. Okay, it looks like I don't want to mess this up. We got some serious stuff going in right now, which is going to eject the seat. So if I happen to mess up anywhere, there will be no ejection. Wow, okay, there, I see how it works. So it's in the instruction manual, it shows you one of those, like, don't shoot yourself in the eye thing. Because I got rubber bands connected right now, and if I pull this back, this thing will shoot up in the air. So better take it easy. You've got one chance at this. Do it right. All right. Copy that. Okay, hopefully the stream is still looking good. I'm looking at my numbers, and it seems okay. Everything seems okay. Another thing is I am not monitoring what's going on right now. So there is some music in the background. If that ever becomes a problem, or if you think I need to turn it down, or something inappropriate comes on. No, I'm just kidding. It's just basically my music. Music I've made for my YouTube videos. It's just playing in the background right now. I feel it's probably good to have something going on in the background. Okay. Next stage. Looks like we have some arch pieces here. Didn't think I would be using any type of arch pieces. But the arch pieces here will become, looks like, part of the wheel well. So again, this is going to be the back wheel well. These are the tailpipes that I'll turn and activate. Okay. Safety glasses. Hey, so Tygrone, on my end, I just hit something that allowed me to change from top comments to all comments. Looking good. Okay, I just got your message. It may start coming to me faster. Go ahead and send me another message, and I want to know how long it takes. I'm going to keep my eyes looking there so that I can see the next message that comes through. Tell me how long it takes. Because I just took off the thing that said only show me, relevant messages or whatever. So the delay might have been my mistake because I left on a YouTube feature. But I am looking good, and that's what I like. All right. Definitely, clearly a time for a coffee break. That is the coldest coffee. I mean, it might be colder than room temperature. Is that even possible? All right. Discovered a piece that I missed a couple steps ago. Hey, I just see hi. That came in. Maybe I'm late. But Calvin's just came in. Hanil's came in. Calvin, sir, are you saying to me to rub the dirt off my thumb? To rub dirt on my thumb. 1:40 p.m. That is the time. Look at that. Clearly, it is 1:40 p.m. and my live stream that was supposed to stop at 1 is continuing on. Yes. We're going full on live stream. This is so great. Okay, so to rewatch this, it's going to be like 5 hours. I don't even know if is it even watchable? Is this even going to be watchable? Hopefully. I hope so. Bunch of choice pieces in here. I love what they've used to build out this inside. It's just getting really cool. I'm getting a text from my wife right now. Hi. Sorry, I'm a little delayed. Tiger, I apologize. Send it. That's so funny. My wife might be watching, but she's not a participant, but she might be watching in the background. She just said that I need an addshot coffee mug. And perhaps that might be some cool merch to sell. What do you guys think? Would you sip from an addshot coffee mug? I know I would. No doubt about it, I would. 1:45 to 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. All right, so there's no delay. What I did, Tyrone, was I found a setting on my end that said show all comments and then show top comments. So I went down to all comments, and no change. So there's still a gatekeeper in the midst. That is for certain. We are certain of that. Yeah, Calvin, come on, man. Don't get this kid hurt. Yeah, that is definitely a dad joke. I love it. My dad would probably say the same thing. Toughen up, boy. All right. It's coming together. Bag one is starting to disappear, all the bag ones. Everyone needs an addshot coffee mug. Isn't that awesome? I think you're right. So this is all going to happen soon. There's no doubt. I mean, I literally spend so much time on this office and the video and building with my daughter, and I tried to build for myself, but really this is where my builds are going to happen. They're going to happen right with you guys. And yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of merch going forward. I definitely want to have t-shirts and coffee mugs and stuff like that, and it's going to happen soon. I haven't quite got there. I never even launched my website, addshot.com. I obviously own it. And here's the funny part is that I'm like a web designer by trade, so I know exactly how to build a website, and that is not a big deal for me. I just have not had the time. And nor do I think it's a big thing that I think I need to have, because really I'm trying to build a YouTube community here. That's what I'm trying to do. So the website would just be an offshoot and maybe an area where I can recommend products where you can actually see the product yourself And if you want to, go ahead and click on an affiliate link, it'll help me out. And that's what it's all about. Yes. Tigrone will be sipping Mountain Dew from it. I would probably recommend... I used to drink the Dew. I used to do the Dew, but I haven't done Dew in a while. I sort of stay away from sodas as much as I can now. But I do love my sparkling water. I just traded soda for sparkling water. But if you do the Dew, do it. Do it. Do it. Sorry, I just felt a little Emperor Palpatine in me. Okay, so there's like a 3-minute delay for Hanil in India. That's on par with St. Louis. You're probably right about the same as Tigrone. Yes, thank you, Hanil. That does help because I'm always curious what's happening on these other ends. So there's really no way for me to know unless you guys tell me. Wow, I'm on a really technical little small build again, tiny little thing, and it is going to go right in here. Wow, crazy! All this in here, all this the detail. In order for this to work, all these little things, all these moving parts, all this stuff here has to function properly. I have to put it in correctly, or else when I try to engage it later, it's not going to work. So we want to make sure we're doing this properly, but I think we are. I am a Lego master in my mind. It's really cool because my daughter wants to be a Lego master. Pretty neat. I never thought that I could aspire to such a thing when I was a kid. So at some point in my childhood, I let go of Lego, and Lego went away for a long time, and the years were dark. But having a daughter, and it all came back to me. So very happy that she got me back into Lego. Now there's no stopping me. You hear what I'm saying? There's no stopping. It's never gonna stop. So good. Dew promotes hair and follicle growth and an excellent way to grow kidney stones. Oh God, dude. That's what I try to do. I try to grow my kidney stones. Oh boy. Yeah. Are you trying to say there's some sort of active ingredient in the dew? Wow. Promotes follicle growth in 4-year-olds. Scary. Just kidding. No, actually, that Dew was my favorite soda, no doubt. I did the Dew. And it's all about that extreme lifestyle, right? Isn't that funny? Just Mountain Dew was associated with being extreme, and that's the route they took. Hey, hope it worked out for them. I'm sure it did. But you know who's really raking in the money now? It's not the soda industries, although the soda industries are all tied in now, but it's the sparkling water industry is just off the charts. It is. Okay, looks like I'm going to look back and make sure I'm on the right path here. It's calling for a single piece here. I'm telling you, I think this is going to run right into the other stream. I might as well just leave this stream live, and then people can just log into this one at 5 o'clock. That's a long time. That's still 3 hours away. I'm going to get through the other bag in less time. I know it. Okay, these are sweet little connections here. It's been a good build. Lego makes me happy. Okay. Looking good. Thanks, Tigrone. I appreciate it. I'm glad the stream is functioning properly, and I'm glad I did my hair this morning. Decided to look my best today. No, my name is not addshot, Hanil. My name is Ian. So that's me. So basically, you can call me addshot, or you can call me Ian. In fact, you can call me whatever you want. Doesn't matter. We're all family here, all right? You call me just whatever you want to call me. Okay? Call me Dude Perfect if you want. That's fine too. Yeah, whatever is most comfortable, you may call me that. You can call me Lego Master. I'm just kidding. I wish I was a Lego Master. No, I read something about Lego Masters that actually kind of shocked me. They were talking about how much the Lego Masters actually make. And let's just put it this way. You have to just love Lego to be a Lego Master, because it's hard to profit off that world. Even being a master, there's just not a lot of people just aren't throwing money at Lego Masters very often. It's nice they get to go on a TV show. If they're on the TV show and they win the TV show, they're going to definitely get paid to be on it, and they'll get paid for winning. My wife is asking me if I'm getting tired yet. No way. I'm building Lego. I'm like fired up, ready to go the whole distance. That's right. Okay, looks like I may have a misplacement. Yes, I do. Don't want to put that there. I want to do it right. Again, I'm looking at the digital instructions. So there are some certain things about the digital instructions that are different. There's like red lines around the bricks that you're supposed to use, but I kind of find that a little distracting. So, but I am enjoying the build very much. Okay, after we clean it with Dettol, is an American medicine that kills all germs and wounds. We call that whiskey over here. That's American medicine that kills all wounds. Whiskey. Just dump it on the cut and you'll be fine. Just kidding. Don't listen to me. Very good. This is definitely coming together just right. But he doesn't have to call him Derry. Oh, Daryl. I thought that was an exclamation point. It's like, don't call me Daryl. Do you remember that movie, Daryl? Man, that's a classic. The Robot Boy. Dang, he was hitting me up. My wife keeps text messaging me. She must be able to get through my blocker. I must have some kind of setting that's letting the wife bust through. We will keep him awake. Lady Addshot. Oh gosh. From henceforth I will be known as Lady Addshot. Welcome to my channel. No, I'm not going to go there. No Lady Addshot here. Yeah, you got to keep me on my toes, though. I don't want to miss what's going on in the chat. You guys could start saying funny things about me in the chat. Gotta make sure I stay awake here. Back to my little 1x1 plates, which I'm so meticulous about making sure those line up just perfect. It's nothing worse than a tiny little 1x1 that's just off and it, doesn't make it look straight. Important thing to do. Okay, got a lot more tiny stuff to put together here. Almost done with all the bag ones. This was a huge set for a bag one, so that's for sure. No doubt. Okay, this is looking good. So do people go to movie theaters anymore? Is there any movies coming out that I'm not aware of? Anything I missed? What's coming out in the theaters? Anything important? The only thing I'm looking forward to is Kenobi. Kenobi is the only thing on my radar right now. Wow, this ejection seat is really cool. There is so much going on here. Wow. I don't know if anybody has ever taken apart a Technic set, but it is not an easy thing to do. Some of the builds are, the way they're built, make it near impossible to take it apart without really stressing a piece or near breaking it. So now this is all coming together. Hanil says, this question is for everyone. How you all start your day? I mean, which drinks do you all drink for refreshments? You can call me Addshot, absolutely. I like Addshot. I mean, it's got meaning to me. And my drink of choice in the morning, home brew, coffee, my friend. I love me some coffee. I actually kind of drink coffee throughout the day, up until a certain point, and then I cut it off. Can't be doing too much more of that. It's probably why the crazy man comes out all day long, because I'm wired up on coffee pretty much 24/7. Can't control myself at times. What do I do about that? I don't know. Okay. Looks like some awesome stuff. I am on the right track. It's looking good. So technical. These bag ones. I'd say just bag one, but it was not one bag. It was about 4 or 5 bag ones. And a lot of small pieces. A lot of them. So I've done a lot of speed builds, which I've released videos on. And I definitely prefer this better. This is a much greater setting for me. I like this. Tyrone says, tell Lady Addshot we said hi, and thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing you with us. And don't forget to hit that like button. Remember, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Tyrone is reminding me that I need to actually vocally say that to everyone, as well as anyone reading in the chat, the live chat right now. Be sure to hit the thumbs up. It really helps the channel. Definitely, I have goals for this channel, and I'll see them through. I'll get there eventually. Whether it's next week or next decade, I'll be there. Hard work and dedication. Stick to it. You will be rewarded. Okay, wow, it's getting down to the end here, and technical, wonderful, love it. It says, is Dettol an American brand? I haven't heard of that, what Dettol is, Dettol. Are you talking about Dew, Mountain Dew? It's Dew in the morning and all day. What is Dettol? Is that a translation that's breaking there, or what? And then, of course, Hanil, you can call me Dude Lego Perfect all day. I will be honored by that title. Honored. Okay. Looking good. I like that. Thank you so much. I just can't believe this morning when I first got this live stream going, and it's 1 minute to 10 o'clock, and I'm sitting here ready. And I had already tested the internet, and everything seemed good. The speeds were great. And then just everything fell apart, and I lost all these live streams. It's going to show on my page that I have all these like 2-second live streams or something. I'm going to have to go in there and cut out a few of those. Who knows what I'm saying on there? I'm just like, yeah, we're having a little bit of technical difficulty here. Totally tea or chai. Good call. Tea or chai in India. My mom's favorite drink would be tea and chai. So she's on board with you there. But yeah, crazy morning getting this live stream going. But I'm so glad that it's flowing smoothly now. Okay, again, I'm working on the wheel wells. These are the actual, kind of the header inside the wheel well. And this is looking perfect. It's looking Dude Lego Perfect is what it's looking like. All right. Oh. Hanil has retracted a message that YouTube will retain forever. Don't think it's really retracted. In India, we drink tea or chai. Yes, there's no doubt that there's always room for some tea. I don't drink it often, but it suits me at the right time. Tea is perfect in a good scenario, but I don't find those scenarios very often. Usually my day is coffee, and all day long. All right, well, as I dwindle down bag one here, it's getting really down. Oh, gosh. All right, now I'm starting to laugh because, okay, honey, if you're logged into this live stream, you got to be a participant. You got to engage in the chat. She's sending me text messages here, laughing at some of the things I'm saying. She's so funny. All right. This is fun. I mean, I must say, this is my dream right here. You are looking at it. I'm living my dream out. And 1 year ago when I saw that this was possible and I logged into one of my favorite people that I like online. Unfortunately, I don't get to watch more than a few minutes a month of this person, but I still make sure that I receive the alerts when this person goes live, because I just want to pop in for a second and just pay just a quick respect, say hello and goodbye, and because I really just don't have the time, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm very, very much living the dream. Very much happy with this. So glad you guys are here to support me on this. Again, 100%. Okay, More technical pieces. Where do they go? How do they fit in? Just like that. Beautiful. So much going on here in order to make, you know, this stuff work. Okay, I'm just fascinated by it. And if you're going to make a James Bond Aston Martin DB5, you better have all the cool features. Building Lego is serious business. There's no doubt about it. But I love building Lego. There's no doubt. I have found something that I really enjoy later in life too, because I've been into so many things in life, and I've experienced a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't experience maybe until they're retired. I mean, I definitely put hundreds of thousands of miles on vehicles, traveling around and exploring and thinking about things, and that's one of the big ones, is using this. You can teach yourself a lot by traveling anywhere. And yeah, very, very fortunate to have traveled when the gas prices were somewhat decent. I couldn't even imagine going on any of those trips right now at $7 a gallon over here. Dude, that's so messed up. Lady Addshot. I am Lady Addshot. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Tygrone is keeping me on my toes, making sure I'm engaged in the chat the whole time. I tell you, when that guy called from Arlington, Virginia earlier, I lost track of the chat. The followers will continue to grow. Boy, I really hope so. I'm definitely pushing for that. I've seen some good success just launching these shorts recently. I have never done shorts on YouTube. I was putting all my small edited videos on Instagram and TikTok, and now I'm putting shorts on YouTube, and I'm getting more subscribers that way. I mean, not tons, but you know, if I get several hundred views on a short, I might just get one or two people that found me, and they would never not have found me before. My videos do not get all the recognition I'm sure they should get, and that's unfortunate. It's really all about visibility and whether you're visible to people. If somebody can't lay their eyes on your thumbnail, then they're not going to be able to ever watch your video. So it's a crazy world. There's obviously people that are promoted to the top automatically. Anyone who already has a successful channel will be in your feed, because that increases ad revenue, obviously, for YouTube. So they want millions of views, not just somebody getting a few thousand. So they really promote the big guys, and yeah, I'll get there someday. Steve called. Dude. Steve's calling back, and I love it. I missed that. Calvin says that Steve is calling it. I don't know who's calling. I'm getting a lot of buzz over here, but it's mostly my wife. She's found a way to sneak through the restrictor plate I have on. All right, so I got that piece. Good. We got these two on the side. These are spacers here for the wheel well. Give you another change of angle here, but I just put on these pieces here, which will be for the wheels. So the wheels will mount right in there. And it is very robust. I like what I see. Okay. And onward. Is this bag 2 already? Okay, I'm thinking it's telling me I'm on bag 2, but I'm going to look around very closely, and because I do have some extra pieces over here. As you guys can see, there are a few extra pieces, and you know that there are always extra pieces when you're dealing with Lego bags and stuff like that, but sometimes it can be a miss. Now, Addshot, I have to say that you are a most painful thing, and that is good. Bye. It's really amazing to talk to you, but it's like 2:40 a.m. Dude, I understand. Neil, it's so late for you. Bro, I'm going to be finishing this model. Get a few hours of sleep and come back for the later show. It's either going to be this one, or I'm going to have another live stream that will be live, and it's going to be this evening. But you're going to be asleep. You might have to sleep through it. But you should get some rest. Rest is very important. Do or do not. There is no try. Just remember that. Good to see you, though, Hanil. I'm really glad you were able to engage. This has been awesome. Just doing some lining up. And again, like I said, I'm looking closely at my model to make sure that I didn't miss anything. I'm not going to need to go back any steps. I'm just looking for gaps where I may have missed one of these small studs. Because why would they give you 3 extra studs and 2 here? Who knows? But push it aside. All right. So I am going to put those off to the side. This is what we got going right now. And it is time for bag 2. Finally. All right. So that was interesting how I have not had to do any stickers yet. So that's kind of cool. I'm just trying out a different camera right here as we go bag 2. Let's just spread some of these out, make them easier to spot and identify later. I was trying to teach my daughter, or just trying to tell her, you know, don't mix your tiny pieces, you know, in with the main group. Try and keep them off to the side, because you know if you have a tiny piece that's coming up, you kind of know where to look. And I'm just trying to train her to be a Lego master. You know? Okay, well I know why they gave me a bunch of yellow studs. There's a whole bunch of yellow studs that would likely get lost very easily, so they've been wanting to roll off my table. And that's not all for bag 2. We definitely have more. And again, another thing I tell my daughter when opening a bag, because there's nothing worse when you're opening it up and it explodes and goes everywhere and your pieces are all over the place. So I just tell her, slow and low. Slow and low. That's right. Bag 2 is in play. All right, and this is a nice bag that has some good looking macaroni pieces. This one is just beautiful here. And I'm going to go back to the close cam, but I'm going to really make it close. Back to my sticker pack and just throw this little beauty in there. Let's see how it does on focus. It probably won't even be able to get it. There it is. Oh, almost had it. That's funny. Having a hard time. What if we put addshot in there? Hey. Get it together. Get focused. I tried. It's hard sometimes. Dealing with this inferior technology. Wow, I could go with some Chick-fil-A right now. Greg, what's up? Good to see you back here again. Did your tall neck arrive in the mail? Were you able to order the tall neck? I didn't ask you that, if you were able to actually order your tall neck. And if you were able to secure that. So then it will just be coming in the mail. But I know that that's probably on the Lego website now as unavailable or sold out. Okay, so as we move it on here, we are definitely on bag 2. Making sure I have all my bags. Guess what? Yes, I do. Okay. And I'm going to slightly spread some of this out. Okay. Exciting. All right, chrome. Yeah, the chrome is beautiful, no doubt. Okay, what else we got in the chat? 7 days ago, I watched Arlington Guard rifle inspection thing. Interesting. Yeah, the Arlington National Cemetery is what you're speaking of, I'm guess. They have I've been there. I went there when I was in 8th grade. Went to Washington, D.C. and visited Arlington Cemetery and a bunch of other amazing places. So yeah, that's some cool stuff that you caught there. Okay, so you haven't gotten it yet, but you did order it, Greg. I'm assuming you were able to secure your order. So that's the big thing, as long as you got your order in. Because right now I doubt you can even place an order for the tall neck, at least on Lego. It's probably back ordered or out of stock at the moment. That's my guess. I didn't even check. But I just know how popular it is. And I know they didn't make enough of them. Just like the McLaren Formula One car, they did not make enough of those. Sorry, just had to have some coffee. I'll start losing my voice here any minute. Okay, we're officially on bag 2, and we are going to begin. As I rub the hands together, this is exciting. So I did read online where it took somebody 8 hours to build this thing. That's a long time. Oh no, 10 hours. 10 hours, they said. And I figured that I could build it faster. I kind of didn't account that I'd be chatting it up so much, but that's the fun about this. That's what I'm saying. I'm living the dream right now. I couldn't imagine doing anything else at this moment except this. And I've been sitting here since 9:30 in the morning. Actually earlier. I got up even earlier and I started setting up some things inside here. And last night I was all prepped and ready to go live today, so it's been a big prep, but I think it's working out well. We had some snafus this morning with the live stream just totally failing right at 10 a.m. But we're going good now. Nothing but respect for the honor guard. Exactly. That's the spot. And so that's what he's talking about. He's talking about the rifle, the guard, the rifle inspection thing. Yeah, that's a powerful place to be. That is definitely a place that, when I went there, I was only 12 years old, 11, but it was powerful enough to where that was probably the first time I was able to show some real respect for that kind of thing. I just really, really like that place. The Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, it's powerful, no doubt. Okay, so Neil says, now I'm not sure that I will wake up in the morning at the correct time. Usually I sleep till about 11:30 p.m. For addshot, I sacrifice my sleep and it's okay for my foreign friend. Bye. Dude, Neil, thank you again so much. I'm so glad you're here. Feel confident to always comment on any of my videos and join the Discord server and say hello to me anytime. Okay? Thanks again, Hanil. Really good to see you today, and pop in anytime. Look forward to seeing you again. I'll answer that one. No, Hanil, Tigrone is from St. Louis. He's from St. Louis, Missouri. So he is not from Arlington. Old Steve is from Arlington. Steve who called me earlier. Okay, bye, dude. Thanks, Anil. Great to see you. I can't wait to see you again. So make sure that I see you again, because I'll recognize you and I'll remember you. All right, thanks, buddy. Greg says, I want to go to the Lego store. Too bad it's 2 hours away. Man, I feel it, man. It's about 90 minutes for me, bro. 90-minute drive one way. So yeah, that's clearly 3 hours of travel time and half my day when I make a Lego store mission. So there's no doubt the mission is real for me out here. Heck yeah. Addshot putting out the healing. I'm trying. That's cool. Yeah, so Greg, boy, it'd be nice to have some of those sets in stock. You'd go pick them up. So what I did recently, I bought a bunch of modular buildings over here to my right, which I showed off earlier. But definitely spent a lot at the Lego store recently. I could take a break from the Lego store now for about a month. That's probably a good idea. Probably a really good idea. Calvin, I respect you and you're like my father's age. That's right. 48 is the new 20. That's it, dude. That's what I'm talking. It is for certain. Yeah, I hope to see. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool chat experience. This is something I, again, only could envision, and now that it's actually taking shape, how amazing. Okay, so where are we? We're still starting bag 2. I've got a couple of pieces in my hand. Maybe I should get to work here. Heck yeah, in India, we respect the elders. Calvin, you're officially an elder. I'm sorry, that wasn't nice. We're elders. Come on, we're all the same age, roughly. We're all the same gen, somewhat. That's good. It's good to respect your elders, no doubt. There's a definite, massive loss of respect in this country and many others. So I appreciate that. And Neil, you're the man. All right, what are we doing now? Okay, this is super technical build. I am so impressed. I was not expecting the technicalities, all the small, tiny builds. This feels like my Mercedes-Benz Zetro truck. It definitely feels like a Technic build. Not that I have a problem with that. I love my Technic. Okay, where's my piece? There you are. You're not. You're not an elder. Calvin, you're good. Don't worry. 48 is the new 20, bro. Back in the day, 48 would have been like, you know, you're seeing the retirement on the horizon, you know. And maybe you're doing that now, but still, like, yeah, we're all young at heart. That's why we appreciate Lego. I'm very comfortable. Tyrone, I'm very comfortable. This is the most comfortable I've felt in a long time. And it's because I got good people here like you guys, and I'm having a good time doing something I love. And really the nerves were hitting at about 9:58 this morning, and more so at about 10:05 when everything was blowing up and not working. So that was nerve-wracking. But right now, everything seems to be in order. I am streaming. Older than dirt. You're not older than dirt, Tyrone. You're slightly above my age and Calvin's age, which is not, that's just more wisdom, my friend. So I need to, it appears, yeah, there's a lot of shiny pieces that it's calling out. These chrome pieces are so beautiful, but it's hard in the directions to tell that it's calling for chrome, but it does put a tiny little twinkle, like a little star twinkle on the piece in the brochure or in the instructions, so you do know it is chrome. My social security number is 3. Wow, you go way back. I mean, way back. Nothing wrong with that. Just like Hanil and myself, I respect my elders. That's right. At least I was taught to do such things. And we should all appreciate the teachings that we were given growing up. cool. So I'm on the tiniest little... We're catching up with dirt. Yeah, we're getting up there, but I'm like Calvin. I say 48's the new 20, so 52 is the new 23. So you're good. You're good, Tyrone. Okay, as I'm catching up with the chat while trying to do the most technical things. This is so amazing. Okay, so that goes, maybe I placed this in the wrong place. That's what I did. I may have placed, yeah, okay. I put a yellow 1x1 round piece in the wrong spot, which made things a little confusing. And now we're back. So what I'm working on right now is the rear bumper. So you can see this chrome piece here. This is all part of the chrome bumper around the rear. So that was super technical to build. And guess what? I get to build another one. So I'm on it. Yeah. We're all getting older every day. And you know what's funny is when you look at past videos of yourself or past images from, like, you know, a certain time, not just from a month ago, but when you look back like 1 year and you can be like, oh boy, I've aged a bit. You know that's an issue. I have an autographed picture of me with Moses on the mountain. Dang, bro, that is a collector's item for sure. Dang, I like it. Tyrone has a sweet sense of humor. He always hits me with a good comment that makes me laugh. Calvin has great confidence. That is for sure. Calvin does not fear age. Age fears Calvin. And Neil, how come you're still awake, buddy? I know you're tired, man. It's about 3 in the morning over there. 3:30 in the morning. Boy, it is literally like a 11 or 12 hour difference. So really cool though that Hanil has been watching my videos for a long time. How, you know, you've seen at least 25 of my videos, he said, and I just think that's so neat. And that you didn't want to comment, or you felt nervous commenting. And I wish that you did comment earlier, Hanil. I would have known you that much sooner, and that's what it's all about. But I'm glad I met you now. Looking good. That's what I like. Thank you, buddy. Are we still looking at about a 2-minute lag time? 2 minutes behind the messages. Boy, I mean, somebody could really say what's on their mind and it would just take forever to get to me. Okay, this tiny technical build. I'm working on the rear bumper. Just love it. Mail us a Cobra. Oh, yeah. That'll work out. I would like to see that. Cobras are probably like, you know, like squirrels. They're probably just everywhere, I'm guessing. No, maybe not. I mean, if you were walking down the street of, Mumbai, would you, come across a snake in the city? I don't think so. Whoa. I have a malformed Lego piece. This has never happened to me before. This is a bad press out of the factory. So this is the mold. I don't even think this is actually possible to show on camera unless I have a really good zoom, but it is definitely pressed and I still will be able to use it. But let me see if I can get to the close cam. All right, so right next to addshot here is this piece. And it is so hard to tell, but on the side closest to the head, it's where the mold machine lets go of the piece. And it is pinched extra hard, and it is not a perfect circle. So I've never come across that. The quality of Lego is usually just perfect, but this is where normally this piece would slide on easily to a Technic axle. It's like really hard to put on, so I definitely have a messed up piece there, but it does not look different, and it is fine. Just surprising. Never seen that happen. Yeah, you were born in Mumbai. That's great. Yeah, my mom has traveled to India quite a few times. She likes to do the cruises. She likes cruising. I don't know if that's still the same. Cruising industry is taking a nice hit, but yeah, oh wow, okay, this is so cool. As you can take a quick peek, sorry about that, but yeah, I got my bumper going. Bumper's on there. Yeah, liking it. Okay, moving on now. Okay, it's 3 a.m. Mission accomplished. My sleep is destroyed. Just joking. Dude, I am so happy that you are with us on this late night for you. How cool. You know, my day feels like it's just started, although it's halfway over at this point. But I'm having a great time, and I hope you are too. Obviously, you're still here talking with us crazy Americans. But we are friends from across the world. This is fantastic. Okay. And we are going to try and charge forward on a few pieces here. And build as fast as I can, maybe. No, then I'll really make a mistake. More tiny little builds. Technical for sure. I love it because, you know, I'm ready to do a review on this thing. Yeah, great allies for sure. You got it, Calvin. Allies for certain. Good people there. Smart people. Okay. Wow. Okay, technical. I want to make sure I don't want to miss the chat or anything. Tyrone gonna hit me with some. He's gonna hit me with something. I don't want to miss it. But it'll take 2 minutes to get to me. We're well aware of that at this point. You want your message over this way? 2 minutes. Really not sure why it would have to take that long, but it does. Okay, this is looking good. All right, let's take a look and see. And Neil, you're still here, buddy. You are in the chat. I see you're still an active participant. It is really late. It's past 3 a.m. in India. But you are tuned in to the most exciting live stream on the internet right now. It doesn't get much better than this. In fact, it's never going to get better than this. It doesn't get any better. Glad you're here for this. Good job. Okay, I am doing good. It's like quickly approaching 5 o'clock in my world. Now I'll be able to get a break in. I'll definitely be able to finish this bag, and then I'll have a slight break before the second stream comes in, and then maybe we might get a few people from across the pond. And we'll get some people from England. You never know. Very good. No snakes in Mumbai. Okay. Is it just because it's a city? Just a densely populated place? Is that the reason they've all just been scurried away? Or are they more like in the upcountry, more north? Where all the tigers are, or what? But thank goodness. Nobody needs snakes in a city. Just kidding. Okay. These technical little micro builds here, I mean, very fun build. The fastest 9-hour in Lego streaming. Gosh, your day's just flying by. Yeah, this is I'm breaking records here, but not the ones I want to be breaking. I will be known as the slowest Lego builder known to man. No, I got a slow start, but I think I'm starting to catch my feel. I believe the second show will not go as long as this first one, but it will still be excellent. Okay, looking good here. Yeah, what was that? Send me an eagle? Boy, I'd love to send you an eagle. Send you a bald eagle and a honey badger. A national bird of the United States. You better believe it. Lots of bubble wrap. You got it. I love it. We're gonna send. It's like, you can send fan mail to addshot, and I will send an eagle in return. And actually, a nice silver eagle would be just right, wouldn't it? Okay, so what I'm building now that I realize what I'm building, and I could have, I sort of saw what I was building earlier, but this is going to be the door. And this door will mold around the wheel well. At least I think it's the door. Maybe it's not. Oh, I think it's the rear of the car. So I'm not building the door yet. No, definitely not. So this is the rear. Yeah, right there. It's going to go back here. So I'm going to have to build 2 of these eventually. Super technical though. All sorts of little like 1x1 studs and other clip-on pieces. Just we'll see what they do later. I think that's the fun part is like you start building the Lego and then it reveals itself what it's for later. And that's why I didn't want to look through the books and the build book and see what I was gonna come across. I like the surprise. That's what it's all about. And the night is back. What's up, buddy? In France, it's 23:40. So that is 11:40. So good night in advance if you were in America. Dude, right on. I'm so glad you were able to show up. I know it's late for you over there. And my next show, it'll be in the middle of the night for you, it sounds like. So maybe 23:40? Is it really that time in France right now? I was thinking it was not that time in France. Oh, we'll see. I was trying to get a live stream ready for the people across the pond, but we'll see. I'm just looking. Not going to send a lion. Yeah, don't send a lion over here. Yeah, they'll seize your lion. They don't allow lions to be shipped via the U.S. Postal Service either, as far as I'm aware. Real technical. I'm just loving this. That's great. Tyrone almost peed himself over there. As long as we're all having fun, but we don't want any accidents. Okay, I think I'm getting this correctly. It better be right. Or you're gonna spend all day and night on this thing. Yes, Lego teacher, I am present. Thank you. I would love to be a Lego teacher someday, but first I think I need to be faster at what I do, more efficient. I knew I would run into just some slight difficulties while engaging in conversation and building Lego at the same time. I don't normally do that. Normally there's like a movie going or something and I can just ignore it, and just build my Lego. Or I'm working with my daughter and we're just having a great time, but nice. That is a nice piece usage there. I want to make sure, yeah, that's empty. Okay, so this is starting to have a little smooth feel to it. Yeah, you're good. Tomorrow's Sunday. You're going to have a nice day off over there, and you can sleep in. So you are all set, Hindiel. This is like a big party night for you. Like Rajasthan. Wow. I like how that sounds. Rajasthan. I like saying that. Sounds like a nice place that I'd like to visit someday. Wow, that's going to be a great fit there. Okay, so I'm definitely going to go to this close cam because, and let's get up close if we can. This piece is going to kind of fit right in here, inside this chrome area. And you see how that chrome bumper just sticks out? Or kind of like, it's almost like embedded inside. It's so nice. So let's stick that down. Make sure we get a good connection. And now that's coming together. That is really cool. That is fantastic design element right there. I'm impressed how that bumper comes around there. All right, and basically I got to make another one of those, but now I'm a Lego master. I have not seen your pants. Have you seen mine? Am I even wearing pants? Just kidding. I've already jumped out of this chair a couple times today. But who would know? Who would know if you're watching a live streamer that's, going full kilt on you underneath or something? Full Scott. You never know. You never know. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. Going to get my wife the UCS set, but she doesn't like Lego. As I was reading that, I was expecting that to happen. I love it. That is perfect. Perfect Mother's Day gift, right? Oh, but you mean she doesn't like the flowers and the succulents? And that's about all you could probably get away with. Happy Mother's Day, Calvin. And Neil is on point, dude. That was a good one. You set yourself up for that one, Calvin. Sorry. I love it. Wow. Wow. That was too good. My wife's sending me a text message. I love it. Or if it's not my wife, it's somebody else. Somebody's getting through the sensors. Do not disturb. I push do not disturb. It should not disturb, right? I mean, like, all I'm hearing is things over here is making my head twitch. I need to have full focus. I need to be constantly paying attention. Don't draw your focus elsewhere. Stay on target. Don't delay. Get it done. Now. Okay? That's my advice for the day. Great husband you are. I'm getting mine UCS at it. That's how you do Mother's Day right. You buy your wife the most amazing Lego set. That's Steve. Oh gosh, Steve again. Man, he wants to talk. I know. I will get a hold of Steve. This is going back a long time. Working with Steve and another gentleman from England. And again, they really want my dad's autograph and my uncle's autograph. So I will try and make that happen for them. But we'll see. Okay. Great minds think alike. That's right. I love it. Calvin, can I ask, when did you find my channel? I was curious because I have seen you in, obviously, comments going back for quite a while. So I was just curious about when you might have found me and what and how you found me. How'd you find me? Did YouTube put it in front of you? Thanks, YouTube. Anil, my mind is telling go to sleep and my heart is telling me no, stop, just a little bit more. Anil, awesome, brother. Stay awake as long as you can. If I'm going to be awake, you might as well be too. We're in this together. All right. You should sleep. Anil, if you need sleep, I recommend sleep. I know this is just so exciting and so fun over here. It's hard to let go of the live stream because this is real. This is real interaction. There's a connection between people across the world. Wow, cool, dude. Okay, so Calvin said he found me when I started the Bricklink store in the trailer, which I was so nervous to make that video. And you know, how exciting can Bricklink be? That's the thing I'm struggling with, is trying to make videos that have some sort of pull, but really it only Bricklink people I think like those videos. But I am getting quite a lot of views from Bricklink videos, so I'm not sure what to do. Obviously, I'm going to open a Bricklink store. I have a massive brick wall over here that's lit up from the rear. I mean, it is looking great, and it's going to be super fun. That's so cool. You're researching Bricklink stores, and yeah, that was just the opening video. That video did so well. It was called "Opening a Bricklink Store in a Tiny Place," you know, something like that. And I think, Duddy Wuddy, what's up? Good to see you, dude. My sister told me about your channel. Big Lego fan. All right, man. Welcome. Cool, Duddy Wuddy. My older sister, Katie. All right. That's what I see. She's looking out for me. My sis wants Lego fans here, because this is where Lego people hang out, you know? When I go to these opening days and there's a big Star Wars release day or some other Lego release day, I'm getting there early to line up so I can talk with people for a while. That's what it's all about. Anyway, welcome, Duddy Wuddy. Glad you're here. Hope you can be part of this channel. Hope you're subscribed. There's going to be a lot more of these fun events. They're plenty fun. Don't you forget it. It's going to be nothing but good times from here on out. I like what you're doing. Good job. All right, back to work here. That's the one. Yep, my original Bricklink store video. Super cool. Tigrone says, tell Steve to call me. I'll get him my grandma's autograph. That, you know, we're not sure yet if it's Steve who wants the autograph of my uncle or my late father, but I definitely know his colleague is one of the largest collectors of autographs from people who have appeared in James Bond movies. And that is quite a collection, I'd say. And again, make sure you guys hit the like button, because that's what it's all about. Thumbs up. If you like what I'm doing over here, if you think I'm doing a good job, then hit that thumbs up button, or else there'll be hell to pay. Okay, now, it's going to be fun. What's my head doing over there? Where should I put myself? Over here? Where do you guys like me best? I'm actually just putting myself up in the corner where there's nothing. That seems to be the best place. Okay. Let's try and get something good. Roger, Roger, and looking good. I like that. I'm looking good. It means the stream is functioning as it should be. I love it. Now, if only I can just get to work here, get something done. Get this thing finished at a reasonable hour. And we'll be talking. So I just built one of these, but of course it was like the opposite side. So this is going to be the rear kind of fender area, but it's the opposite side. So I think I'm a master because I already built one of these, but everything is complete opposite. So I'm moving just as slow as the first one. I love it. We'll get it done. We'll do it right. But very much enjoying this build for sure. I recommend this set already. This has been more of a fun build than some of the other Lego sets I've done. I like the mix of Technic and the brick built building, of course, or set. One thing about these Lego Creator sets is just the brick built look, which is really nice. Technic with all their fancy panelings and stuff like that, it's cool, but I really appreciate the Lego, brick built look, which we will attain, and how this thing will look in the end. So excited to be able to stare at this thing anytime I want and think about the things and the thoughts that come to me, just because there's so much about Thunderball and James Bond and growing up that are important to me. And My dad told me a lot of stories about your grandma saw all the 007 movies. Did that count? Are you saying that you have not seen all the 007 movies? I find that hard to believe, but maybe you haven't. Are you out of here, Hanil? Just let us know when you're falling asleep at the wheel, buddy. We'll make sure you're okay. Message retracted. I'm tired, bro. Bro, I can imagine. It's like 3... It's probably almost... Was it 4 a.m. now over there? My gosh. You're pushing an all-nighter. And the only way to really do that is if you have coffee. Boy, I'm out. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm out of coffee officially. It's going to get crazy now. The wild man's definitely going to come out. Hanil, we've said goodbye to you so many times, but we just don't want to see you go. We like that you're here, dude. Later, Tyrone Arlington. Oh, boy. Tyrone is officially from Arlington, Virginia. Perfect. 3:30 a.m. Well, I don't know how that's possible. What do you guys work on the half hour over there? My clock says that it's just about on the hour, 3 p.m. Pacific time. But somehow it's 3:30 in India. You must live in one of those places. You guys set your clocks. You have a time zone every half hour, separated by maybe 50 miles. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Wow, that's a late nighter. We really appreciate it, Hanil. It's been fun. When the coffee is gone, it's time to switch to whiskey. Boy, that would be a fun one. You know, I've seen this recently, and I don't know if this is a popular thing, but there's people that are live streaming now with their Lego while tipping back and really doing it right. So I saw somebody put out it was one of those community posts, and it was a survey, and I think it was, I can't remember his name right now. Anyway, he was just like, should I do another basically booze session in Lego soon? And it was like 68% no and like 32% yes. So overwhelming majority said don't do any more live streams drunk. So I don't know. I think it would be fun, but who knows? Okay. Looks like I've seen them all. Used to look forward to July for the new movies to come out. Yeah, you know, it's different now, isn't it? I mean, is summer even a big time for movies to come out anymore? It feels like people aren't even going to the movies anymore. Something screwed all that up. Okay. Moving on. It's like a constant thing where it's like build the Lego, but continue forward progress. Very important to continue forward progress here, or I will be here all night. I can't wait till I build the Falcon live, and this is going to be like a 2-week thing. I would love to just do some 12-hour sessions, live streaming, no doubt. I think it would be fun, but it's going to be a serious build. I'm not ready for that one yet. Once these walls are done behind me, I'll be ready. But not right now. USA is a great nation, great people. Absolutely, dude. Thank you for saying so. And I personally feel that India is a great country filled with great people. So you are definitely, you're in good company, buddy. And I think you have fantastic English, brother. I'm understanding everything you're saying. Okay, I missed the town. The town Hanay is so small the river only runs twice a week. Okay. I'm like trying to read and build at the same time. It's definitely proving to be a skill that I have not properly acquired in life, but I'm going to be working hard at getting better at myself all the time. It says, no, Tyrone, for your kind of information, I live in Nashik, the third richest city. Dang. Living in Nashik. Sounds like a nice place. Living in the third richest city. Does that mean the city has a lot of money, or there's just a lot of wealth in that city? The people who live there are wealthy? As I'm trying to find my valuable piece here. Come on now. I actually don't trust my English. Man, it's okay. I wouldn't, don't sweat anything. I think your English is perfect and you're totally good. I wouldn't worry about what other people think of you or may say just because you might have broken English. They probably don't even speak your language, so I think you're good, dude. And I understand what you're saying. I gotta read it a little bit, but I get it. I get it. There it is. There's my piece. Only took me 5 minutes to find a single piece. It's not too bad. Wow, I just got some serious writing there. What does that mean? That is clearly a font that I am not familiar with. Being a graphic designer, I should... Patience, Danielson. Patience. I do need patience. I need to practice this daily. Thank you for allowing me to find my center again. Tyrone, I appreciate that. I don't trust my English, and it is the only language I know. I get that, Calvin. I get that. But you seem like you got it all under control. I think maybe we can't trust our English if there's too much whiskey involved or anything like that. That's when I probably wouldn't trust my English. Very good. So I have now the other side. And again, we're going to place this piece right in here, sort of in the bumper. So the bumper will slide into that opening. And everything fits just right. And did I miss a piece? It looks like I missed a piece right there, so I will take that back. I take that back. Let's go ahead and see the piece I missed. It's just a single 1x1 block or brick. There you are. How'd you miss that? Somewhere in there. I'll try that one more time with the correct piece in play. There we go. Proper. Liking it. Okay, so now I have the fenders in the rear completed. Both sides there, so that's nice. We're going to keep on building. I want to make sure... Okay, yeah, it definitely told me to take this arm and put it in the right place. Up here. Before securing my fender, but I missed that step. I missed that small detail. Okay, just want to make sure my studs are all sticking properly. I definitely want that happening. Okay, very good. So we are good to go there. Wow, and Neil, you can speak 5 languages. That is so impressive. That is very impressive. Show me the build the car. Show me build the car. Yeah, it's like, don't show me, just build. Keep going. Alright, so this is awesome. This is looking like I'm building out sort of the trunk. This is going to be the trunk area back here. Very cool. Let's push it forward. As Tyrone says. Move it on. Almost ready to make car noises and push it around. That's for the later stream. Oh boy, it's 3 o'clock. I can't believe it. 10 to 1. 10 to 3. And I still have to finish this bag before I get a break. Is it going to even happen? We'll see. Okay. Looks like I'm going to be now placing this piece in the rear. This is definitely the trunk piece I'm laying in. That looks perfect. Okay. And a few tiles. Yep, make sure you hit that like button. Keep me honest. Ooh, sorry about that. Wow, right now learning Russian and German. That's right. I was about to say a joke, but I thought I'd save it. Not going to go there. Things that come up in my mind are, they're not for YouTube, okay? That's how you get banned. Deplatformed. Whatever they do. No, I just want to do Lego. I want to enjoy my Lego. That's all. Exciting. Yeah, as long as you don't break your phone, you are welcome to hit the like button with a hammer. Just don't break anything. I don't know how many times you can actually hit the like button. I think it only allows you 1 like. But for all those people out there that may not be participants in this live chat, make sure you hit the thumb button. The thumbs up button helps me. Helps the algorithm. Helps me reach where I need to go. All right. And we are getting the trunk in there. That's looking good. There's nothing better than building a Lego and having it, you know, become reveal. It just reveals itself to you as it's being built. And that's some of the joy with this whole thing. All right, here we go. We got a lot more tiny micro builds here. This would definitely hit my review if I do a review of the set, which I should. But really, I feel like the reviews of sets are great. Everyone's doing them. But I think really it's sort of a dead industry. There's so many people out there that get these sets early. And when they get these sets early, they get all the views. So all the new sets, when they get them 2 weeks early and they're allowed to reveal them and show their builds and do the reviews, it just leaves people that do not have access to that kind of thing, you know. So I have to do a review way after the fact, once the set actually becomes available to normal people. Okay, I'm seeing a tricky placement here. So I am plotting this one carefully. This is where you're like, I'm happy to have small fingers kind of thing. Yeah, there it is. It's going to go right here. This is the trunk. Oh, just broke it. Let's try that again. It's not really liking that. Let's see. Yes, Hanil, of course. I was briefly mentioning things that are going on in Europe. And, you know, of course, unfortunate situation that is going on over there. Nobody wants to see this. That's for sure. Nobody wants to see it. But nobody also should be instigating things like this either. So, yeah. There was definitely a time where I wanted to have a politically focused YouTube channel. I was thinking that might be the route I would take in life, but I decided that that was probably a bad idea. Okay, this is so funny. It's 3:41 a.m. in India right now, or at least where you are, and it's 3:15 here, or 3:11. So, yeah, you're working on the half-hour time zone over there. I'm liking it. Maybe my clock's wrong. I don't know. But you're still hanging in there, bro. It's almost 4 a.m. You might as well just forget about sleeping at this point and just pull an all-nighter and an all-dayer. Then you'll be real good and tired. Get back on schedule. Otherwise, you're going to sleep all day and you'll be up all night tomorrow. Very cool. Very cool. Like what I see here. All right. Okay, move on. Moving on now. I still haven't had to place a single sticker. I guess those are all coming at the end. Luckily, there's not that many stickers. It looks like it's really only a couple, maybe a gauge or two. There's an Aston Martin sticker. And yeah, but for the most part, not a lot of stickers. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, okay. Hanil, goodbye. Final goodbye. See you soon. Hope to see you soon, okay? What's going on in Europe? Lego convention? See you later, Hanil. Thanks a lot, buddy. No, I wish there was a Lego convention going on over there. All sorts of other things going on over there, which is probably best to ignore. My gosh. Who wants to hear all the nonsense? Who's telling the truth anyway? That's the big one. Better know your source of information. Yeah, I probably said bye 15 times. That's okay, dude. We appreciate you being here, man. No problem. If you've said goodbye 15 times but you haven't been able to go. Tyrone says 17 times actually he went back to count. But who's counting? Nobody's counting here. You're part of the addshot family now. I take you in. All right. And it looks like what I'm working on now will be like the rear tail lights. That's right, dude. Thanks, Tyrone. Oh, wow. Tell all your friends about addshot, Hanil. I sure could appreciate some more followers over here, some more subscribers. That would be awesome. Tell your friends, bud. Tune in. If they know English too, like you do, we'll just be chatting it up in the stream. It'll be great. Hopefully no one will cut their thumbs open or anything. Dude, Calvin's the best. Calvin says, if my friends don't know addshot, then they are not my friends. That's what I like. Gosh, that just might have made my day right there. I like what I'm hearing. All right, so tiny little fender lights here. Okay, I'm going to make 2 of those though. Boy, if this was like the Lego Master Show and there was one of those timers going on behind me, all the red lights would have turned on a while ago and it would have been like 1 hour remaining. And I would have been all stressed to finish. Tyrone, thanks for counting Arlington. He got the flag order correct. That's great. Dude. What's great is my daughter now is, she wants to be in my reels and in my clips and in my videos. And, there's just such a weird thing about YouTube and kids and stuff like that. So, really she can't be a part of the channel. I wish she was. I really just I'd love to start a channel with my daughter. But like now, every time I'll be filming her or something, she does something cute and she'll finish off her, she'll finish off what she's doing, and she'll say, "Thank you for addshot. Got to go now," or something. And she's trying to be a correspondent or something, an addshot correspondent. Anyway, it's super cute, and like I said, I really wish I could make her a part of this more. It just is what it is. All right. Wow, Calvin. Again, by 18 times. Right on, Hanil. Take care, brother. Plenty of healing to be had on the addshot show. Cool, dude. There's a lot to talk about. I think the world has a lot to talk about. We all should feel free to talk about what we want to as well. One thing I was going to add, that you bring that up for some reason, it hit me. But as I put on these tail lights real quick, make sure I do this right. But, my dad told me a lot of stories about Thunderball and his time in the Caribbean, but I didn't get all the stories. I mean, it's not like he told me everything that happened down there. I mean, some of the stories I got from my dad were actually from his brothers and were had a lot more juicy details than he ever told me. Being his son. So, but one thing that, I am all of my dad's experiences and his dad and all the generations before them, all of the experiences of all the people that came before me, my father, his father, they all get passed down. And so I am the way I am because my dad experienced certain things in his life that made him who he is. Okay, and then he passed all that to me. And it's so powerful to think about that all the generations that go back, we are all a product of generations of family members that go back, and literally we are all connected. So that's a fun one to think of. Just thought I'd bring that up. USA and India friendship. Heck yeah. Hey, Neil, thanks, buddy. This has been really fun. I really want to see you again, so make yourself seen. Leave a comment on my videos. I'd love to see you out there. I'd love to respond. Thanks, Anil. God bless, brother. Come one, come all. Watch addshot build. Talk and heal all. Yes. There is healing to be had here. Fantastic. I like it. If I can provide any type of public service, I can. Thanks, Calvin. Yeah, this is fun. Living the dream, living the dream. That's all I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, definitely one thing to be known is this entire build is essentially a bunch of tiny builds that you then affix to the model. Instead of just constantly building on the model, there is so much of this little work and then attaching it, which I understand. A lot of technicalities here. I love it. Okay. So we'll see when I look back at this video. It's going to be funny when I check some of the metrics and just see, because really I don't know who's logged in. I have no idea. I can't see much. The only thing I can see is the participants. So I can see the live chat, and I can see the participants who have actually engaged in the live chat. But once you're gone, you fall out of the participants list. But I think it'll be really cool to see how many people simultaneously were watching at the same time. Because it would just be a dream, of course. It's a dream of mine, and I want this audience to grow, and I want more people to participate. I think it'll be awesome. Oh no. He got Hanil's finger to stop bleeding. I don't know how I did that, but it worked. Whatever I did worked. And here we go. Let's attach some of these technical pieces. There you go. Hanil, you can't leave. You're going to be with us the whole time. You can't leave now. Yeah. You've already said goodbye 18 times. You're not allowed to say it 19 anymore. Now you have to stay up. You have to stay with us. I love it. Wow. Yeah, by the time I'm done with this Lego build, I'm sure Hanil will have already grown back the finger he lost. Yeah. Through regeneration. Whew. That'd be some skills right there. That is capturing the imagination. Regeneration. What was the first superhero movie that really caught everybody's attention? Was it X-Men? Was it X-Men that really launched this whole thing? I know we had some superhero movies in the 80s and a couple in the 90s, but it really took off recently in a scary way almost. 6 fingers are much better than 5, but 10 are better than 5 too. Wow. Tyrone is a funny man. He is. He has a good, quick wit. Absolutely. All right. Get my head back in there. Bye-bye. 20 times. Hanil, thanks, buddy. It's been super fun. You can keep saying goodbye, though. I'll just keep saying thanks. Because I appreciate you being here. And I don't want you to leave, actually. Would you stay for me? Will you stay for me? Just kidding. Get some sleep. Absolutely. You need to get some good rest. That's what it's all about. Okay, there's my piece. Looking for an inverted tile there. It's a nice piece. On to micro build number 72. I have 47 multiple personalities. Does that count as only one view? Darn. You gotta have 47 different accounts, all streaming at the same time. I think that's gonna be the only way. Oh my gosh, I have to do a sticker. Oh, finally. Been waiting for this. Alright, so looks like it's going on the bottom here. I want to make sure I nail this thing right. It looks like that. Okay. So I'm going to use the brick separator. Sometimes I use an X-Acto knife, but I don't want to hurt myself right now. But the brick separator is a great way to apply that sticker. Just as close as possible, and that is perfection right there. Beautiful sticker placement, I would say. And we'll just take that back to the model and put it in where it needs to go. And where does it go? We'll find out. Oh, I got to still build with it. So it said, go ahead and put that sticker on and then continue building. All right. Three-minute delay. My eyes are saying me leave. I hear you, dude. I can't believe you're hanging this long. I'm impressed. You must be on some serious chai, my friend. The chai tea is flowing like water over there. Is that the case? Maybe. Okay. Okay, coming upon. Always great when I can't find the piece I'm looking for. This is interesting because I do not see the piece it's calling out. This is me hunting for my piece right now. This is interesting. There it is. Wow. When they only give you one little gear piece. I know I have like 100 of these somewhere over there. Not that I'm worried if I ever was missing a piece. Nicely done with the separator. Thank you, my friend. I do like to use the separator. Yeah, it's the way to go. And yeah, Hanil from India. It's 4 a.m., dude. You got to go to bed. You're gonna feel like a goat tomorrow, man. All right, this is definitely something for the cockpit. I'm liking this, and it goes right here. Let's go ahead and toss that over. Straight down view. Looks like we have some motion. Very good. Looking good. Everything is looking good. I like that. Excellent. Thank you, Tyrone. All right. Okay. Moving on. Everything is in its place. Technical. I like it. Challenged by the Lego build. Always a good challenge. Thanks again for being with me. Tyrone, I know it's been a long mission today. Absolutely. I appreciate it very much. Looks like Anil is still with us too. He's fallen asleep at the computer. His phone's there. He is. Yeah, Sergeant. There you are, buddy. You can't leave us, can you? It's just too much fun. Okay, this is a great placement. Wow, I would have figured that was an illegal play. But that is a sweet way to place a brick in there. All right. Let's go ahead and lay that in. Looking in on the details here. I'm again going to go ahead and we'll just go to a quick add shot here. I'm going to try to connect my zoom camera again. And if it works, then that will be very nice. I don't know if it will work. We'll see. I'm back. Okay, so the zoom cam, it's alive. It's definitely delayed, but we do have it. It's not also zoomed, so let's go ahead and engage. And there we go. So I do have the ability to get a little closer on the model, but unfortunately it's just very delayed on my end, of course. So we want to go ahead, get that going. Okay, and I'm just eyeballing some of the frames here. The best darn stream I've been a part of. Thanks, man. This is great. I'm glad that Hanil isn't going to leave. Yeah, I don't think he's going to leave, Calvin. And thanks, Tigron. Tigron, I love it, man. Oh, boy. Flattering. Flattery is the best form of whatever they call it. Okay. All right, let me get back to build mode so I can... Steve is calling again. Dude, I'm getting blown up. Wow. Yeah, I need coffee. Just saw a text message from my wife. She's like, coffee. Wish it was for me. Okay. Where are we? I'm on the steering wheel. I'm going to be doing another tiny micro build, as I call them. It's not really a micro build. We're going to get the steering wheel in. I had the same steering wheel, basically this tiny steering wheel piece. It's not tiny, it's actually larger, and it's definitely, you'll find this in Technic sets all over. Steve could be taking notes. That could very likely be what's happening. I told him I was live streaming. You can log in. I think I had to tell him I was live streaming, right? I mean, I don't want to be like recording people without their knowledge. Okay, so I've just put in the steering wheel here. Very cool. And if I do go to the zoom, it's just so delayed that I don't even think it's going to work. Yeah. But that is a zoomed up image, if you can even make it out. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I've tried multiple times with my camera, my zoom camera, and it has failed me today. So, unfortunate, but it's okay. So, last time, my friend, you are disconnected. So, I will not be able to use my zoom cam today with any effectiveness. It's just too delayed to make any type of difference. Okay. All right. Lady Adshot, is the best, I think. Okay, yeah. Lady Addshot is the best. Wait, okay. For a while there, I thought you were calling me Lady Addshot, but now I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Lady Addshot. You're talking about my wife. I wish she'd come down with coffee, but, you know, we've talked. You know, there's definitely... During the live streams, I need to be undisturbed. In fact, I do have this really awesome light that I'm going to be installing on the exterior of the building, and when I go live, that light will kick on, kind of like an on-air light. So that will be very cool for the future, no doubt. Okay, and as it hits 3:35, this is so hilarious. It's showing that I'm going to go live at 5 p.m. on this other stream that I had set up because I actually thought that there was going to be a break. Hopefully there will be a break. I only have to finish this amount of bricks. Come on, at least let's say I can finish this in an hour. That would be great, and then we can all get a break. Again, if you are watching this stream and you are in the background and you do not have a YouTube account, I would encourage you to get one so that you can join in on the chat. It is very fun. And I wouldn't worry. I know a lot of people worry about getting accounts at certain places and they think that YouTube will start tracking what they watch, and I guarantee you that's already happening. So don't be afraid to get an account. Let's join up together, and let's do this. All right? Join me. There's only one way. It is the way through addshot to Lego. Join me. All right, back to business. Okay, definitely done with that step, and it sat on that page for too long. Way too long. So here we are on to another micro build, which I am loving. We need some Aston engine noises. That's right, some Aston Martin engine noises. It's about the best I can do right there. Buddy of mine definitely said that for my live streams, I'm not sure if he's here today, not sure if he's watching in the background, but probably not. But yeah, he was telling me I need sound effects. I need to have like a whole array of, you know, buttons I can push that engage all sorts of fun sound effects that would make this a lot more enjoyable. Kind of like a radio show. I mean, basically, essentially that is what I'm doing, is I'm putting on a live performance where I'm switching scenes and doing everything that the guy in the back room would be doing. Wife equals Lady Addshot. Welcome to the party, pal. God, I'm a little slow. A little slow to get in there. Okay, I'm on board now. No, I kind of knew you were doing that. I thought you were just messing with me at first. I thought you were making sure that I'm watching the chat. Make sure that my eyes don't get off the chat. Make sure I don't miss any messages, which I'm trying not to. I could easily see, though, that if there was 20 people here or more, I would probably lose a few messages in the stream, but I think that's sort of normal. And then that's what happens to... That's what happens, and that's why there's a super chat. So someday somebody will just be like, here's $5, pay attention to my question. No, it's a funny world, but I hope to get there someday. I hope to be able to qualify for that type of thing. I like turning tricks for nickels. All right, this is getting fun. Getting fun, getting crazy over here. As I'm trying to stay focused and not make any big mistakes. This is looking good. Whatever I'm building here, this is looking like a fender of some kind. And I will likely be building more than one. Roger, roger. So, I think I was, let's see. It was cool. We had somebody pop in who was referred here from my older sister, which was really cool. And he popped in and popped out, but that was really neat. Really cool to say hi. And you know what? I totally understand that these are long sessions, and I really appreciate you guys being participants and watching this. And this is huge for me, for you to be here. And again, just very appreciative. But in the future, there will be a lot more of these live streams. I'm going to do a lot of these going forward, and there will be announcements. And hopefully, if you're subscribed, you'll hear about these announcements. And just pop in and say hi. If you can't stay for more than 5 minutes, it's totally cool. I want to say hi. I want to see you guys. That's what it's all about. Okay, so what I was actually building, I thought it was a fender. No, it's the seat. Look at that. It looks so comfortable. I like it. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take this seat and pop it in. The clips are in the right place. This is not the ejection seat. So this seat clips in like that. And the ejection seat, oh, it's so much stuff going on in there that I put together. I'm so... Good job. Good job, buddy. All right, let's try and get some building done. If I'm gonna pretend to be a Lego master, I better start building like one. No, I think it's fantastic that all my daughter wants to be right now is a Lego master, and I just think it's excellent. I like the small streams. The host is able to be more interactive with the chat. That's cool. Yeah, absolutely. Tigran, I agree. I've been to the larger streams, and you throw a comment out there, and it's lost. It's lost. There's 200-300 people there now. The only way you're going to get through to one of the big guys is if they just happen to be looking up in between clicking pieces together, and they see it. Or you say something nice they like and they clue in on it. It may be the only chance you'll have on a bigger stream. But yeah, I agree. These smaller ones are way cool. I can agree there. Okay, it looks like I'm hitting another sticker. This one is a tiny sticker. This is looks like the side badging. Looks like I'm probably going to be building doors, because this looks like a side badge. We'll see. This is a tiny sticker. Let's get it up on there. And this is going to go right on the side. That's a good placement right there. I like it. So I have an extra cam, which I'm not using very much, so I'm going to make an adjustment to it. And this is a cool angle that I'm not using, of course. Isn't that special? So over behind the model I have some of the extra bags, but this is a cool one. Since I'm not using that close-up cam very much, we can just get another perspective here. It's kind of fun. Looking good. You too, Calvin. We're all looking good. I'm glad the stream is functioning properly. Definitely chaos this morning. If anything bad could have happened, that was it. So this morning I ran into the ultimate fail was this morning on the live stream, but definitely a learning experience that can happen to anybody. In fact, one of the people I do like to tune into, Lego Builder, who live streams a lot and has lots of followers. They're very professional. So one time I logged into their stream and there was no sound at all. And it took like 10 minutes or more to recover the sound. And I just know what that's like. It's just what a, stressful situation. You're trying to look professional here and go live and, put on some kind of performance, and everything goes in a handbasket. You know what I'm saying? All right. I'm feeling a second wind. I'm feeling a lot of energy right now, but it's mainly like I'm amped up about building this Lego set. I really am enjoying this set a lot. I mean, obviously there's so much sentimental value tied with this car and the movie franchise and my father, and my uncle. So this is definitely great. Oh, okay. Tyrone says, I follow Bevan's Bricks. I feel like I've heard of them. It's a great channel, but the stream is not a way to chat with Daryl. Okay. Daryl, you said Daryl earlier. Is that his name? I would like to Bevan's Bricks. So what's crazy is like I'm not on YouTube enough to find some of these channels, so I really only know a couple that I keep close to me. Sometimes I run into some new ones and I subscribe and I'll leave a comment that just says, hey, I'm really excited that I found you, because I don't get a lot of good recommendations. I mean, I know that there's some people out there that are popular and get a lot of views, but I don't connect with them, so I don't watch them. So I guess that's the real thing, is if you're able to connect with somebody and they're doing something that you love to do, then I think it's a match made in heaven. All right. Beautiful. And we are continuing on making this door piece here, which is kind of cool. And again, I'll just kind of pop back to a different view. This is kind of fun. Get that brick separator out there. I don't need that. Okay, looks like I may have missed something back here. Tyrone says he's gonna outlast Calvin. That could be, man. We'll see. We'll see who pulls the longest shift here, besides me. Oh, totally awesome. It's a challenge. Who will be the longest participant? Again, I'm approaching 4 o'clock, and my second live stream show is supposed to start at 5. So we'll see what happens there, won't we? I have to finish this build today. Dude, we are still on bag 2. That's for sure. This isn't... So next time, I think for the next stream, I didn't mean to promote another show. No big deal. I'd actually like to find new people. I feel like I might have heard that name before, or it's popped up in front of my feed. It's possible. I got to see who you're talking about now. I mean, I'm not clueless as to who's out there. I definitely, when I scroll through this feed, I stop for a moment. I see who's out there. You know, there's no doubt. But I don't know them all. That's for sure. I'm on step 69. Is that right? No, I'm past that now. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, I'm on step 118. So I'm doing pretty good. This is looking good. All right, and now we can place the piece that I was supposed to place. Beautiful. This is going to definitely be the door. Okay, looks like we have some... Boy, I'm impressed by whoever designed this set. I'm going to be looking into that, because I am 420th piece. I think you're probably right. Wait, no, yeah. Okay, yeah, there's 170 pages in the booklet. I'm on page 79, 76. Yeah, we're about right. Once I finish bag 2, I'll be a little more than halfway through, I think, after bag 2. So the second show should be more tolerable. It won't be the 6-hour live stream to rewatch. And I was thinking about this the other day because, you know, there's a lot of bigs out there that they live stream, they make videos, they make constant videos. Sometimes I wonder, like, how these people are humanly able to do this. But I know once you reach a certain level, you can hire editors, and life gets a lot easier. Then you only have to worry about filming yourself and going on to the next day. Yeah, make sure you guys hit the like button. As I see... Tigrone is reminding the audience to hit the like button. And when I see that, I'm going to audibly tell the audience to hit the like button. Don't forget. Come on, you got to like it. That's what YouTube wants to see. So, okay. What a build. So happy with this build. And it may seem weird, but one of my favorite colors is light bluish gray. Why is light bluish gray my favorite? Tigrone says that it was he that designed this set, and that is amazing. So someday I will have to meet you and shake your hand. Again, Calvin confirms that this set was created and envisioned by Tigrone, USN. Absolutely. So I have a question. Tigrone, you said you were in the Marines, but am I seeing the USN? Is that, United States Navy? Is that the abbreviation I'm picking up on with your name? Put the gray brick on the round stud. Square peg, round hole. I'm just learning how to walk right now. Oh boy, did I miss something? Oh, I surely did. A sneaky little piece that I didn't see from earlier. I'm pretty good at finding things I miss. Something, it happens usually a step or two ago, and you're moving forward, and you're like, oh, that ain't right. You go fix that real quick. So I just keep my eyes up on the screen. I don't want to miss anything. Some fun, engaging chat that I'm having a good time. I do it for the peeps. I like it. I like it. Good stuff, man. Okay, so what I just placed in there is a pretty cool piece, and it's basically that red telephone piece will act as the door handle on the inside of the car. Pretty cool. Not sure why they went with red. I'm sure that has nothing to do with the movie whatsoever. Here we go. Gonna continue on here. Yeah, you know what? I kind of had that too at first. I officially looked it up last night. So, Calvin, I wanted to be sure. I knew that Tigrone was going to show up today, and it was eating at me. I didn't want to pronounce his name wrong, which I might have done once or twice on the stream anyway, so I apologize. But yeah, the USS Tigrone, it was a submarine, am I right? I just briefly saw a quick YouTube video on it last night, and I figured I was in the right place. I now knew how to pronounce it correctly, and I assume that's where the name comes from, which is so cool. All right. The hunt for the piece. There you are. Way over there. Yes, United States Marine Corps is a department of the Navy. I didn't know that, man. The men's department. Hell yeah, it is. Dude, awesome. Okay, I didn't know that, man, and I thank you for telling me. So now it makes sense, obviously, when you told me you're a Marine, and then you have the USN. So yeah, that's definitely for the peeps. I did not know that it was a department of the Navy, and heck yeah. Thanks, Calvin. Definitely, it's getting on point. It's getting there. We're getting there. And hope the stream is not too choppy. I'm seeing about a 3.5% network loss since my last refresh. I just refreshed again, and things look smooth. Hopefully. All right. That's awesome. All right, so let's continue on with the build. There should be no more delay. As you can see, I'm over here just do my swipe on my tiny. You can kind of make out the phone here in that angle. It's not cut out, but that is my tiny little old iPhone that seems to be working flawlessly. I'm actually very happy with how it's performing right now. It hasn't turned off on me. It hasn't died. And you know what? If I unplug the power out of this phone, it dies within like 3 seconds. So everything's doing good. Yes, the Tigrone 419 submarine in World War II. My grandfather served on it. My gosh. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, dude. That is so cool. Wow. So awesome. The USS Tigrone, man. Wow. Yeah, I'm so intrigued, and last night it was really late when I had this thought. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be coming face to face, or at least face to chat with my boy here. So let's make sure I can say it correctly. That is really cool. So now I'm going to chill out tonight and pop on a little YouTube video, and that YouTube video will be something that gets me a little bit more familiar with the USS Tigrone. I think that's awesome. Okay. Currently putting in some amazing pieces that are making this door come together, and just the smooth pieces I'm putting on are just so nice. Wow. Just love it. Little chop here and there. Yeah, I'm noticing I'm getting sort of a slight network slowdown. And you know what happens is, you know, really the network is based, you know, I'm on Starlink, so I'm flying up there, and, you know, there's a lot of other people flying up there too with Starlink. So really what happens with almost all internet is once people start getting online, which right now it's 4 p.m., so people are probably getting home, getting ready for dinner, who knows, but they are definitely using the internet more, and that could definitely cause slight delays with my service. I don't doubt it. I don't have some kind of dedicated line here. I'm not that special. But Anyway. Wow, that is just so nice. Okay, so the door is coming together. This door is highly technical. But if I can show you up close, just the brick built beauty. You can kind of see the lines. If I can get, yeah, there we go. I can get a little light on there. All those little bricks and separations, but it's brick built and it's smooth and it's beautiful. Wow, really like that. Of course, I'll have to build another one of these. And what time is it? 4 p.m. Oh my gosh. The second live stream starts. Thanks for telling me about a little chop, though, Tigrone. I assume, though, the audio is coming through clearly. It doesn't take much to send audio. Pretty smooth, says Calvin. That's cool, dude. Thanks. I really appreciate the feedback on that because I have no idea what's going on. But you guys are, of course, engaging in the chat here, so this is cool. I mean, obviously, you can hear what I'm saying. And that's important. I wish I had my Zoom cam, though. I'm a little bummed that, you know, when it came down to it and I went live, my Zoom cam failed me. So, yeah, not with the Starlink. I wish Starlink was perfect. It's awesome, and it is so much better than what I had before. I mean, I couldn't even do this weeks ago. So now it's a little chop here and there again. Oh, what did I say? Is that 2 minutes behind? It's so funny how do I engage in a chat where your message might have been 2 minutes ago, and my short-term memory is. You pretty much like after 30 seconds. Yeah, what were we talking about? What was that? I'm on step 123 now. Lost track. That's funny. Okay, this is so cool. This is way too cool. Whatever I'm doing here is so cool. Wow, what is going on here? So what I just did is I clicked this in, and now it's like a secret door. I mean, like, is this like, hello, my secret telephone is inside the door? I have no idea. But I like it. Boy, that's awesome. Okay. So as I'm continually falling in love with this model, of course, it's time to... Wow, that's just so cool. Yeah, it says to fold it up, and it's like a hidden telephone. It is a hidden telephone. I mean, James Bond, the old, probably big phone that was in this car in the movie. I'm sure there are probably some car phones in several Bond movies, I can imagine. And even this old car might have had one. I need to go watch Goldfinger again and see if I missed something. No audio problems, though. Good, thanks. Appreciate that. The audio problem, as long as I'm streaming okay, I mean, I can... As long as I sound okay, right? No. It would be nice to have a quality video being sent through, because basically what's happening is if it looks choppy, it will look probably choppy on the replay. And that's sad. So I should be streaming at 1080p, 60 frames per second. But, you know, things happen. Frames get dropped. I get it. We're working with amazing technologies here that I'm actually just blown away by. So, why don't you get working here so you can be finished with this thing, huh? Take a break, get a cup of coffee, and then I'll be right back on for the 5 p.m. show. If I even get a break. I tell you, I've been sitting in this chair for long enough. This is a standing desk. This whole thing will go up in height, but then my cameras get changed up, so that's something I don't want to deal with now. There we go. We've got some great pieces I'm putting on now to create the side of the door. This is so cool. And I'm a stickler for the perfection of the tile piece. I don't want to make sure, I don't like crooked pieces. Did I tell you guys I designed that set? Yes, you did, and I'm so happy to know this. There's the side of the door. Clean, brick built. Boy, that's nice. Good. Okay, Calvin says it looks fine, so that is really cool. Really good to know. And a lot of my tests that I did initially with this setup is I had to do some private streams that no one logged in on, but I was able to then re-watch it. And, you know, this is the test to make sure this all can work. And, you know, and then when you finally go live for the first time at 10 a.m. this morning, it all explodes. But, you know, that's life. Awesome. Okay, and are we putting on the door now? I think it's about time for that. So let's go ahead and do that. This door is going to sit right here. It's going to have and it's going to connect into a tiny pin or rod. Press down, and there you have it. And the door opens and closes, and it is restricted by this little gear right in here. Oh, that's really nice. So again, we'll go with the overhead. There I am. And the door opens up and is restricted by this piece I put in, so it won't open farther than that. And just very cool. Very cool. Coming together. So again, let's go back to that low angle, and you are starting to see it become a Lego model. Looks like a nice gap there, which I'm not too thrilled about that gap. That gap is so noticeable. I wonder if it's even on the box. It is on the box. Okay, so there's a gap right here. Okay, and I think that gap is needed. Okay, you can see this giant black gap right by my finger. If that gap wasn't there, the door would not be able to open. Because right at this point, the door basically touches. It's touching right there, the other bricks. So without the gap, it doesn't work. And it's on the box, it's on the picture. So this tiny gap is just a design element, has to be. Calvin, you're the best and look good too. Thanks, dude. I work out. Right on. Are you guys like flashing pictures back and forth? Am I missing something? Do I not get pictures in my chat? No, you can't put pictures in the chat. I know that. All right, let's go to there. Yeah, the door gap is proper. It is definitely proper. It's the only way that would have worked. That door would not open. I'm like, and it's funny because I am dealing with weird things like that right now as I was just designing something over here with the wall and the wood and the brick cabinets, and something had to move, and yeah, it had to be set out in order to open like that. Yes, okay, moving on now. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'll be building another door. Yes, I will. Okay, tire, hidden phone. Okay, yeah, so it is the hidden phone, as they call it. How cool. The hidden phone inside the door. So when James Bond wants to make a phone call, just drop that down, grab that red phone, make a call. You know what I'm talking about? It's proper. That's way ahead of its time. I'm talking like 1965 or earlier. This actually was... 1965 was Thunderball. This car came out several years before that. Looking good. Everything's looking good. Oh, that's funny. I love it. I'm glad you guys are going back and forth. It makes it great. All right, so I'm looking at an awesome image here. Let's see if I can I reveal that to you. Look, am I giving you some secret behind the scenes look here? But that's my screen right there. That's so I'm working off this television. Okay, so the television is displaying to me what is on my phone. So, yeah. Moving on now. Exciting camera. That's a fun one. I've not even experimented with that camera before. It's really my close-up cam, so I use it to get minifigures up close, but there's no minifigures. Yeah, that is a high-tech spy phone. No doubt, Calvin. High-tech for 1963, 64, and 65. I don't even think that existed then. Was there any cell phone then? Probably not. Only the 007s had that. No, they definitely had wireless communication that could go insanely long distances back then. Communicate across the world as soon as they figured out how to do that. So definitely high tech, I would say. All right, this is looking great. I'm so excited. Okay, so now I'm going to build the other door, and I'm going to try and do that in record speed. Let's see what I can do. Record speed. Is that even possible? So this door, again, it's the opposite side, but it's not identical. There's always subtle differences they do. Like there won't be a phone on this side of the door, which will make it more interesting to build. It's going to be a little bit more unique. Let's see if I can pump this thing out without making too many errors. I know I'll be running into a sticker any moment here. Wow, just love this build with all the little technical things and the brick built. Calvin says my dad had a big phone bolted to his dash in his car back in the 80s. Hell yeah, man. My grandma had like a car phone when it was like $1 a minute. I mean, or whatever. I mean, back in the day, it was not cheap to make a wireless call. And she did have one of those phones that was bolted to the floor of her car. And then my grandma passed when I was in maybe 6th grade, and that car went to my mom. And so now my mom's sporting the phone, and she kept the bill going. So my mom was one of the earlier adopters of cell phones. I'm just going to say that. It's so funny. I personally like those gigantic white phones that are all built, all as one. They're just really big, and I almost would want one of those now. I think I swear there's a company that puts the modern stuff inside one of the retro cell phone things. You can get those. I'm just really into retro. But in the 60s, I'm pretty sure you needed to be a secret agent, not a real estate agent. Yeah, I think that was the only caveat there. Yeah, you couldn't just be a real estate agent. I don't think you were making the kind of dough back then in real estate to afford one of these high-tech devices. This is high-tech stuff. Only the military and others. Calvin is my new bestest chat buddy. I would even take him into combat with me. He works out, dude. I love it. I don't know how you know these things. All I see is 25. But, 48 is the new 25. That's all I know. That's what I've been told. Hell yeah, I'll share a foxhole with you anytime, Tyrone. I love it. That's awesome. Brothers from another mother. I'm curious if have you guys ever run into each other outside of this chat? Just curious. Like, how is this possible? Battle buddy? Hell yeah, he's a battle buddy. Have you guys known each other before this chat? That'll be the question. I'll get an answer in 2 minutes, I know. 2 minutes later. That's the tricky one that I'm learning right now. If I pose a question, I have to remember the question I ask 2 minutes later. Okay, looking for my piece. That is very elusive. Okay, you got that. There it is. There it is. Calvin says, yeah. So that means... Calvin, are you saying that you guys know each other before this chat? Is that what the yeah refers to? But first we build. First we build, then we jump into the foxhole. I like it. We used to smoke Charlie on the Mekong Delta. No way! It's freaking awesome. Are you kidding me? I mean, really? Man, that's straight brotherhood right there. It doesn't get much closer than that. Not before this chat? Okay, come on. Tyrone, you should have played that one off, dude. You guys were just hanging on the Mekong Delta together, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope, not anymore. That's the problem with this delayed chat. Darn it. Man, you guys were kicking it in the Mekong, and then no, and then nothing. That was in 68. Man, that's right after Thunderball came out. Man, that when the world was right. Boy, good times. Man, I look back at these. I look back at some of these videos, like the behind-the-scenes Thunderball video that I had posted, and when I first laid eyes on that footage that I got from my cousin, my uncle, basically taken back, blown away. Never knew that footage existed of my dad and my uncle, and how special. Yeah, just summer of '68. No way. No way. Summer of '68. Wow. So then, yes, you guys were on the Mekong together, or not really. I'll figure it out. I'm still having like the chat delay makes it hard. But my God, I wish I was there. I'll just say that right now. Well, now I have to do my math. You weren't there. Calvin, you weren't there. Too young. Right? Am I right? Like, okay. 68. Okay. Wow. Summer of '68. Yeah, I was almost killed, but thanks to Veterans Life Insurance, I'm here to tell you about it today. Holy sweet Lord. So, I was almost killed, but thanks to Veterans Life Insurance, I'm here. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, seriously, like insane, you have some injuries? Some injuries that you've had to get through? I mean, that's... I don't even want to smile about that. That's insane. That's... And yeah, I'm so glad you're here to talk to me about that today. That's real, man. We We were surrounded by the man in the black pajamas. That's right. My God. Completely surrounded, dude. I can't even fathom. Holy crap. Well, you guys rock. And at first I thought you were just making that up. And I was laughing as far as the Smoking Charlie and the Ming Kong, but you guys were there. So, man, the age does. I mean, how is this right? Is this right? You guys messing with me? Because Calvin's only 4 years older than me, and Tyrone, you're 6 years older than me. How is this possible? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I feel like I'm just being played now. What's up, Robert? Welcome back, man. Saw you earlier. Yeah, getting close? Yeah, right. I wish I was getting close. We are on bag 2. And hopefully I get a break here. It's 4:20. Robert pops in at the perfect timing, doesn't he? And okay, my wife's officially watching. She's one of those people in the silent background. Okay, so definitely Calvin and Tyrone they're on a mission, and today they're on a mission here at addshot, which is touching and awesome. I'm glad you guys are here. Yeah, Robert, we're getting it done. Slowly but surely. Come on now. Don't you be missing pieces on me. You know, things happen. I've never received a Lego set that was missing a piece. Never. But it's possible, right? I obviously don't go through and count all the pieces right before the live stream. But it does appear that I might be shy a brick at this moment. That is rare. Never get off the boat. I like it. You never got off. Once you're on the boat, you're always on the boat. Alright, I am clearly missing a piece. This has never happened to me before. I am pretty good. My eyes are like razor sharp. I usually don't miss. Basically just looking for a 1x2 tile. And unless it's snuck away. I know it's not, nothing fell off the table or anything, but clearly in my piece count, my piece collection over here, there is not a single 1x2 tile visible. Again, sometimes gotta look around. Yeah, Lady Addshot, she's back on it again. You call him Charlie. Calvin covered broke and battered body. Thanks. Dude, you call him Charlie. Calvin covered broke and battered body. Thanks. Wow. Some powerful stuff going on. Okay, so this is a first. Again, never have I received a Lego set missing a piece. I am almost certain it is not in front of me. And sometimes what I do is I actually look into the bags ahead. Because sometimes it happens, but not always. I'm just going to sort of peek around through this bag and see if there is one that I can steal. Because it's just a 1x2 plate. Pretty simple piece. Not in there. I probably should be able to find one somewhere in this bag, right? Such a common part. But yes, unfortunately, clearly missing a piece. Never has that happened to me with Lego. I was pretty good. I didn't, nothing dumped off the table or anything. Very sure about that. Oh well. I will see if I have one. Okay, there's not one in that bag. Pushing on. Here's one. So I'm gonna kind of do a little cheat, and I'm taking one out of bag 4. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go back to the. Let's go to the low cam here, and basically again just a single 1x2 missing from this area. Not very happy with that. I'm actually thinking I should contact Lego about this one. It has never happened to me, and I was wondering if it ever would, because I've heard a lot of people and a lot of horror stories about pieces missing from the set, but it's definitely not here. All right, well, I've got my piece from bag 4. It's not a big deal. It's all Calvin. Couldn't have done it without him. Dude, that's awesome. Calvin, you're the man, dude. Sounds like there's a lot of... That sounds like a lot of love being thrown right there. Super cool. Okay. And as I was dealing with my missing piece, that's all I have to say about that. Good stuff, man. All right, so now I feel like I have the story a little better now. So now, and I thank you guys for being here today. This has really been nice, and I'm glad you guys both found me. Yeah, so basically, so what's funny is, Tyrone, I thought you were somebody else. This earlier today, I thought that I had run into Tyrone. That's so funny. And he works out. Important. Now, I thought you were somebody that I had run into at the Lego store during a release day, and that was not the case. But I'm imagining, how did you again find me, Tyrone? Did you find the Thunderball video first, or did you find me also with a Bricklink video like Calvin? I'm curious about that. Calvin said he found me because of the Bricklink store, the small Bricklink store, which did so good. That video was tremendous. I can't believe how good it did, and you know, I'm so happy about that. And I think I got 55 subscribers from that video alone. That blows me away. It's just, I love it. And so I've been trying to make more Bricklink videos. I mean, obviously I love Bricklink. I have a Bricklink store, tiny one, and soon it will be bigger. I've got a giant lit up brick wall behind me. So, yeah. Okay. Well, dude, how awesome. Wait, what's going on now? Andy works out. We never met before. Calvin told him about you. It's all BS. Okay. Okay, my stream's been hijacked. Hey, what's going on? You guys are just going back and forth. Like, I don't know who's telling the truth anymore. Holy moly. Tyrone says it's all BS. Calvin says facts. Well, what are the facts? That he works out? Facts. I remember, I'm 2 minutes behind on the chat too, so I'm just trying to catch up. Too much fun. I love it. Okay, so I appeared in your feed, so thank you, YouTube. The algorithm did a good thing, and I like that. Super awesome. Okay, this door is just about looking complete, finally. You can do a door every half hour. No, not quite yet. Still have some more to do. Well, that's cool. That appeared in your feed. Because it... You know, what are the chances of that, really? I mean, I feel like I barely appear in anybody's feed, if you want to know the truth. Or just people, like, watch my channel and they're just like, oh, no. Turn this guy off. He's crazy. He's scaring me. I need my safe space. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to freak anybody out. Alright, looking good, looking perfect. And the door. It's time to put that door on. And we'll do it in front of you guys here. And so what it requires is, here's the restrictor on the door that only allows it to open so far. And we're going to stick that down. And we get to lay in our piece. And again, the gap that you can see, the gap is necessary as it goes away when it opens. So it has to be there. Okay. Tigeron says, I've never met him, but could hang with him definitely. That's the guy, Calvin says. All right. Okay. Now I'm understanding. Super cool. I like it. Okay. I'm just thinking back to the conversation we had like 15 minutes ago and 10 minutes ago, and it all starts to make sense now a little bit more. But I still wish I was, you know, hanging with you guys on the Mekong too. I wish I was there too. It would have made a real significant effort. I think it would have been good. I think. All right, let's build. Let's build. Okay, am I done with bag 2 yet? No, not even close. All right, get going. What time is it? 4:32. Oh my gosh, just please give me some coffee. Okay. I need to get into like rush mode here. It's like, finish this bag. Hey, go back 5 steps. No, no, no. Oh, but I probably should, because I missed something. No, it's funny because I was saying that sometimes I'll go and I'll watch some people that I like to pop into sometimes, but mainly because of I'm inspired by these other people, these other streamers, and you know, they're lending their inspiration to me. And so when I log in and I see some of these people that do some of these streams, I find it enlightening. I can log into a stream for about 3 or 4 minutes and just suck so much out of it, and it's a learning experience for me. So hopefully I try to apply those things to my own streams. Okay. All right, we are digging in deep here. Let's go ahead and throw this cam up. Okay. Interesting piece I just laid in. Not even sure if that was how important that piece was, but there's a reason for every piece here, isn't there? Okay, you were there. Addshot was on the 50. There we go. I was there. Ma deuce. Man. Okay, so Calvin told Tigrone about this channel, which, thank you, Calvin. Now I have 2 awesome supporters here that found me in November. And I'm just curious, did you guys, have you ran into any of my old videos? Have you looked all the way back to see some of what the first videos that came out of addshot were? Just kind of curious. Obviously, the Thunderball video, it's easy to find, and you've seen probably the drone footage. Modus double gunner. Nice. Heck yeah. All right, we got a lot more going on here. All right, building, building, building. Trying to go as fast as I can without making any mistakes. My lord. 436. Oh boy. I need to text Lady Addshot up the hill. I may need a coffee delivery to take place. That's how crazy it's getting. Okay. I am placing in some pieces now in the front. We are definitely going to start working on the front of the car. And this shifter is going to do, I thought it did more. Oh, we'll see. I don't know much about this. Oh, Bricklink Store video was my first. Yeah, that's the one. That's what you told me earlier up ahead, and I'll remember that forever. I mean, that's great. Like I said, I got 55 subs on that video. It just blows me away. I'm just so glad those people found me. Do they still watch me? I don't know. I hope. I hope I can make some sort of impression on people that allows them to, want to see more from me. I just wish more people would subscribe to others who are really trying hard. And I know you don't want to maybe see somebody in your feed, but how easy is it to tell? You can right-click anything in your feed and say, I'm not interested. And then it just goes away and you never see it again, but you're still subscribed. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot. And there are people that unsubscribe because something comes up in their feed that they are not interested in. And I've gotten a lot of unsubscribes on this channel because I used to fly drones all over the place and I was really into that. And really what I was more into was not the drones, but the technology, the toys, and that kind of thing. So that's how my channel evolved, is I started somewhere, but I realized I don't want to just make drone videos. Absolutely not. I don't want to run away from my drone forever. So I wanted to do something a little more, and I just happened to naturally find Lego because of my daughter, and started building Lego and found this love for it. And then the first set I bought myself was Christmas of 2020, and I bought myself Voltron, Lego Ideas Voltron, and I paid $100 over retail for that, and I would do it again if I could find it for $100 over retail. I mean, that just the best set, and that's coming soon. That'll be a live stream. That'll take me about 50 hours. No, I'm just kidding. We'll see how I can learn to battle the distractions while building as we go forward. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of learning and a lot of other things, but it's going to be great. Man, the past can't be changed. Only fresh vids. That's right. Fresh vids from here on out. That's just my old. And I'm not deleting them. I love those old videos that are up there. Some of them are kind of crazy and fun, and maybe some probably actually shouldn't be up there. But yeah, that's just where I came from. And then I was getting really good traction on the channel. Everything was looking good. And then I switched to do things that I think I love more. It says, I seen 007 vids of your dad and uncle. Yeah, so you saw those vids, but those were after Calvin recommended you to the channel, if I'm correct. So you first found my channel, then you found the Thunderball vids? Or did you actually run into the Thunderball vids? Because at one time, the Thunderball video, the unofficial behind the scenes video that I have posted, it was so popular. It was getting like 400 to 450 views every day. It was that popular. My channel was just like skyrocketing. Everything was great. And then all of a sudden, somewhere in December, or no, in April of 2021, there was an extreme drop off. And all my videos that were raking in hundreds of views every day stopped getting views immediately. Somehow, those videos got taken away from where they were. They were recommended videos after some very popular stuff. I was placed just right. Tens of thousands of views on the Thunderball video, and then all of a sudden, it died off, and no one now has been able to see it. So I think it's sitting at like 12,000 views, and it's not going to go up because no one's able to lay eyes on it. So the only way for people to see that Thunderball footage is to really maybe scroll forever and find it. Who knows? So I want the world to see that footage. I think it's just amazing footage of the movie that you're not going to find anywhere but here. So anyway, but while I ramble on a little more, maybe I should keep working. Keep it going. Come on, you're almost done here. 4:42. Come on. This stream is clearly going to run into the next one. Oh, wait. It is asking for another. Wow, this is crazy. It's asking for another 1x2 tile, which is not in here. Oh, man. Tiger Starlink vid sucks. Man, he doesn't like my Starlink vid. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay, well, what really sucks is that I have been given not the right pieces for this set. I am now missing two 1x2, which is crazy. So now I'm gonna have to go grab two. I'm going into bag 4 here to steal a second 1x2 tile. Okay, here it is. Sorry, I just wanted to show you just a 1x2 tile, as simple as it gets. And again, I was missing another one from my bag 2s. Wow, that's crazy. What is going on here? Okay, so make mental note. Definitely missing 2 pieces from this set. Okay, but we'll see what happens in the end. If it's possible that they were bagged wrong, I get it. All right, Calvin and I just met here in chat. P.S. Calvin works out. What the? It's true. I don't work out. Jeez. I'm getting so many mixed messages. I don't know what's reality anymore. Plus, I have a severe lack of coffee and nutrition. Coffee being my nutrition. So, no wonder I'm starting to fall to pieces. But this is fun. This has been a fun time. Can't believe all the missing pieces. I can't believe it. Yeah. Oh, Tigrone does not have to work out. Must be from the natural strength built in. Okay, now I'm seeing other things. Okay, there it is. That was that placement right there. Got those, moving on. Okay, are we done with bag 2 yet? No, we're not done. Bag 3, woot! You don't have to. Oh boy, I wish. Bag 3. That'll be after my break, hopefully, if I get one. I mean, there's a lot of people that may actually be interested in showing up for this second stream rather than the first. I did have one person tell me they would be here for the second stream. And I do want to start it on time. It's 4:45. Lady Addshot, if you're out there, you can deliver coffee if you want. That'd be very nice. Just one cup. Calvin just made the Christmas card list. Oh, man. Okay, 2 of these, 2 of those. Looks like I'm hopefully finishing out with some of the no more micro builds. Maybe I can just build on this model from here on out. We'll see. Okay. This will be good. The finishing up this bag should take very little time. I think the time-consuming part has been the small micro builds. Okay, that's looking great. 2 of these. You're now ahead of the host. Uh-oh. I am the host of this live stream. There I am. It's funny when I look down, it's like, oh, you lost me. There I am. I'm back. All right, only a few pieces remain. Okay, here's another micro build. Let's get this done. Oh, lost that feed. That was the overhead, which is, yeah, clearly not working. And it's funny how I try to deal with technical difficulties on the fly, and it's definitely a challenging experience. Okay, we're making some sort of interior, like a dashboard or something for the interior right now. And we'll just go back to this cam. We mail your card first. We mail your card first. Nice. I look forward to my Christmas card. Definitely will be looking forward to it. Okay. Now that you have the addshot address, you are welcome. Okay, so here's going to be a hard click here. Ooh, oh, it's a double. That's going to go into here. Lots of clicking here. Okay, that's a crazy angle, and it's solid. I like it. Very cool. This is so cool. This like spins around. Oh yeah. So inside, let's see if I can get a sweet zoom up. Not sure if that'll work, but you see inside the cab there, this spins around, so it's like a computer control dash. You know, the high tech. You know, there's some high tech stuff here. And then it swings around again, and it just looks like ventilation. All right, so it's the vents that swing around, and it becomes the computer. How cool. Clearly in the movie. Definitely have seen that in a Bond movie or two. Okay, this should be fun. It's looking like... did I skip a step? No. Yeah, I totally skipped a step. Way back here. How far back? Oh my. I skipped a step so far back. I'm like 20 pages back. I'm just... I can see what I have to do, so it's not going to be a big deal. But I forgot to put all of these curved pieces along here, so no wonder it looks like I have all these things to do. Okay. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. All right, so that's that. Yeah, this is it. So I'm going to lay these pieces in, and this will complete bag 2, guys. So I hit the like button before even turning the computer on. I love it. That's right. Everybody hit that like button. Do it. We're coming. Whoa. Sorry about that. Now you're not going to like it. Big old loud, booming, crashing sound like that. Okay, so this live stream is going to come to an end very quickly. I am right at the end here of bag 2. I'm going to continue the stream at 5 o'clock, which is 10 minutes, but it's going to be a new stream. Okay, so I may be a little late, a couple minutes late on the 5 o'clock thing, maybe not. We'll see. As you can see here, I'm just laying in my last tiles. Sorry, these are curved slopes, I'm saying. And this is going to create this really awesome brick-built look to this model. And there we go. I have most everything on. What else am I missing will be the big question. Did I miss anything from earlier? I have quite a few extra pieces over here. Very scary when that happens, of course. But I have, they're usually small ones, but I do have this large tile, which makes me think, and I think it goes right there. So actually, I'm going to cruise back. I remember bag 2. Yeah, it was a long time ago when I started bag 2. Okay, so I'm looking back. Yes, I see what I missed. Okay, no big deal. This is my tile here, and a single tile right there. And hopefully I didn't miss too many other things. I definitely saw that one right off the bat because the extra pieces just were not looking right. So it seemed that there was something amiss. Yeah, I know. No! But right now it looks okay. Here's the funny part. I was missing 2 1x2 light bluish gray plates. I have 2 extra black 1x2 plates, and that is what's going on. I believe that this set included the wrong color. And so I'll look into that. No big deal. I mean, I'm not worried about it, but definitely it was the wrong color. I didn't use the wrong color anywhere else. But here are 2 extra 1x2 black plates that have nothing to do with what I was just building. So anyway, I will set these aside for now. And the 5 o'clock live stream is going to start pretty quickly here, guys. Thank you so much. It does look good. It's 4:53. I'm going to start a new live stream, and I'm going to kill this one. So, guys, Calvin, Tygrone, anyone else who's out there, I appreciate you guys showing up for this very first live stream. I have about 10 minutes or less, 7 minutes to get a cup of coffee and get right back here for the next stream. Who needs food? All right, as long as we got coffee. So again, thank you so much, Tygrone. Thank you so much, Calvin, and everybody else who showed up for this chat, for this live stream. I am honored to have you here. Again, my name is Ian, and you are here at addshot, and I appreciate you guys very much. Make sure that you subscribe to this channel. You can join the Discord server, which is starting very soon. Okay, so I want everyone to take note of this. You can rewatch this video to take note of that address. That's the Discord server. If you want to send fan mail, there you go. Send me fan mail, P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. And find me on social media. Thanks, guys. I'll be lucky to get that 10-minute coffee break. All right, guys. Take care. This is Ian signing off. See you in 5 minutes on the other stream. All right. Let's do this.